see these nuts.
Because this isn't like a campaign. If I was running a campaign with you guys, it'd be a little different, but this is just more of a...
Fuck around, have fun.
More of a FAFO, but we'll go with that one just to make you feel better.
How fast this wolf spider can go.
Thanks, buddy.
Wait. So if you turn into the wolf spider, it'd technically be harder to hit you.
Yes.
Technically, I mean, depending on if I change into the actual, like, small size instead of my normal 5 foot fucking long spider size.
Do you have induced fear?
I have ways to induce fear.
I just realized something. I'm arachnophobic and you're gonna turn into a spider next to me. I hate you so much. This boy's like,
just think of this. It's a magic wielding spider.
Let's
I forgot
turn...
storm giants are a thing.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Wendigo.
Of course.
Let's just turn into a spider.
You turn in whatever you want. I ain't gonna stop you. Let's check this out. Ah, there it is. Oh, okay, never mind. I wouldn't be able to use them right now anyways.
Do it.
Where the hell is...
But a Weymouth, however...
A what?
A Weymouth.
What?
Mm.
What's a Weymouth? Is it a mammoth that
they're
knows
cursed
wind?
blood plants.
Hey, I can talk to them.
Yeah, have fun with that one, buddy.
No.
Hey, so am I allowed to use an action skill to have a conversation with these things? And just talk about our day and just be like, oh yeah, nice haircut. Who did your trimming?
Nice trim.
Yeah, let's just do an Othel.
Slimes. Just let us
Imagine
fight some slimes.
a thunderous storm
No.
cloud.
Fuck the slimes, Chip.
Mm.
They're annoying. Fuck. No.
Wait, why are they so annoying? It's a starter level monster. It's in every video game. In every video game, you start off fighting slimes.
Sure.
What the fuck? What are these slimes on crack?
To a term.
Yeah.
Are you gonna base the monsters on wherever we go off first?
That's a good attack for a creature. I'm not gonna even give you context of this one. I'm just gonna tell you what the attack's called. Slime squirt.
This is where the term
The last sound you hear before you die is...
Now the last sound you hear is Mark's robotic moan.
Yeah.
Get hit with the cheeky one.
Yeah, Chip. No slimes.
No slimes.
None of them.
No slimes.
Black pudding technically counts as a slime, and if you bring that upon us, I am going to fucking kill you.
Just so you know, I actually dumbed it down last time you fought it, because you were
I
like...
know! It fucking sucked!
Actually weakened it. It was a weakened black pudding, because...
What? Were you at a cafe that the pudding got possessed? That was the word.
Black pudding is not what you think it is. It's not actual pudding. It is no edible substance.
You do not want to eat this pudding.
considering it's made entirely out of a very acidic material. But you know,
That would be funny. All you see is you throw black pudding on me, and it's just like, can I just eat it? Because I'd be that person.
Listen, it's the snack
Yeah,
that
have
fights
fun
back,
with that.
alright?
'Cause if you eat it, you're taking 2d6 damage just for coming in contact.
What if I have acid, like poison or acid resistance? Does it still do damage? Can I still eat it?
Yeah,
Still
because
does
it's
damage, it may
resistance,
just
not
do as much.
immunity.
Yeah.
What if I have immunity to it? Then can I eat it?
Yes, you could technically eat the black pudding.
Frick is wrong with you?
Hey, it's D&D. Anything is possible.
I don't want to fight Penny. Fuck that.
You know what?
What in the fuck is that? Hold the fuck up. What is that? Why is it 8? Okay, never mind. I know why that's 18.
Well, it's legal.
Mm.
Why are we shaking the chair?
I don't have an answer for you because I'm not the one doing it. I'm gonna fist fight you, Daisy. I love you.
As much as I'd love to be a flesh warped spider, I don't want to go to the mana waste.
You want to go to what?
I said as much as I would love to be a flesh warped spider, I don't want to go to the mana waste.
I want to see something. I want to see something.
Okay, so use your eyes.
No. I'm gonna roll dice randomly, but you're gonna have to tell me how I would do it. So if I'm trying to, do you know how I'm a tiny pixie type dragon, right? If I roar to try to induce fear, what would I roll?
Intimidation.
So I just roll a random d20, right?
No, you'd roll intimidation.
I don't. There's no intimidation button.
Yeah, there is.
Well,
Look
on my
under
thing.
skills.
I mean, nice try, but
Oh, there is.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll it.
intimidation.
I rolled 11.
You scared a child.
Oh, I wonder how many it would take me to get a critical.
That toddler has officially pooped his pants.
I rolled a 7 and I still hit 14.
I rolled a 9 and it was an 18. Wait, how does 18 plus 5 equal 29?
Better hope and
is it
pray
because
somebody's
there's-
got a good survival check,
it-
though,
is it because
because
there's- oh,
if you
it's
guys are
because-
going to be scavenging
It's-
for crap,
It
that's
was
going to be
because there
useful.
was 2 dice. Okay.
Survival. Why do I? You know what? No, that's a great question. Why I have that?
Come on. Where's
Why
my...
is?
Haha! Critical intimidation! And it only took me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Thanks for
tries.
bringing that up. I actually had to look at my survival skill. For some reason, I had diplomacy selected. Like,
Oh. Actually, the
My RNG
the
sucks
standard
with these
leveling
fuck
system
dice.
for the thing is actually balanced. So
Is it?
yeah, because it's based off of the fight. It's entirely based around the fights.
I just
You can earn
rolled
different
2
XPs for
critical
different
fails
creatures.
in a row.
Oh, that's not good for you.
Yep, this is gonna be a sucky fucking match for me.
No, I'm gonna say I'm not rolling well either with random rolls. I might get my own dice out. I don't trust this app.
The only dice I have is a D20.
Out of 7 rolls, I only got 2 actually decent rolls.
I might have Mark roll for me.
No. You can roll for yourself.
But I only have a D20. I don't have all the other dice.
I'll find my dice. I actually know where they are.
And my D20 doesn't show 20, it shows the snake eye. For the 20.
Well, it looks like I am stuck not rolling with dice. Because I don't know where the fuck my dice are. Nope, never mind. There's 3. Where's my D20? Because that one is the most important right now.
My D20 is blue.
There it is.
Rawr. I'm a dragon. Oh my god, if Damien was watching right now, I had the perfect fucking line, but he's not.
Okay, so the only one I don't have is a D6. For some reason. I'll have to find that at some point in time.
Brad should make us fight a red dragon just because, it's my bloodline. And be like, Daddy, is that you?
I mean, you do you, but you know.
But it's probably not gonna do you well.
It's funny, how did that big thing mate with that tiny thing? And make
You
me
can probably morph.
a red dragon probably cannot morph. Red dragon.
Mm-hmm.
That's my bloodline.
Mm-hmm.
If a dragon can morph, I'd be scared. I'd be like...
Then you should be.
You know? It's like, why didn't I get your morphing powers?
You did that. They're also really old. So they can learn a lot of shit.
I am a beautiful... Well, technically I'm a sprite, but I'm just gonna keep calling myself a pixie. We're just waiting on Brad to finish up what he's doing.
Oh, I've been ready. I've just kind of been chilling, so you guys can finish doing whatever you guys are working on.
I thought we were only doing the level 1, even though I'm all set to level 20.
Well, I mean, we're starting off at level 1. depending on how
So you're
you
not
guys
going to
do.
permanently stay at level.
No.
Yeah, I know. I was just gonna adjust on the way.
That's typically how it works. Typically.
Because this character was just me fudging around with stuff. How'd I scare you? Rar.
I didn't know you were there.
Ha, I rolled a critical. Fuck you.
It's because you have a scary face, that's why.
Yeah, I'm a tiny little dragon. Ow. In the shape of a pixie.
That's a statement.
At least it's going to be easy to find him.
Wait, can pixies only be female?
Hey look, fairy dust. Mark's just gotta follow the fart trail.
Just call me Tinkerbell.
I ain't calling you nothing. Call you Frodo, that's what you are. Put that juju on me.
Okay, I shall be back.
How's your stuff coming along, Mark?
I'm good whenever.
You're good?
I was like, yeah, no, I've been good. The only thing I had to change was the fact that I had diplomacy instead of survival for some fucking reason. Like, I'll just take the natural +4 I get to diplomacy. I don't need to worry about it. Most of my shit's deception, intimidation, and stealth anyways.
Oh, nice.
So apparently religion is one of the things I have shit in. Why? I'm just trained in religion for some reason.
You know how you gotta do you.
A cult I get.
Did you guys actually work out whether you guys were starting together and how you guys were starting together?
Chip?
You said I'll be right back, so I just didn't know if you guys actually conversed
No,
about it.
not really.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. So we going in already knowing each other, or are we meeting up?
Are you asking me or Brad?
You.
Well, most animes, most parties meet in Adventurers Guild, unless they already know each other.
That's the question. Do you guys
looks
want to
like
know
we-
each other?
Looks like we meeting up.
Okay. Question is, do I want to do it the old school way and make it funny, or
Go for the funny. You know you
for the
want to.
I'm streaming, so 100% go for the funny.
go for the funny? Let me finish setting up my notes real quick.
Are you gonna make me meet him in the form of a spider?
I'm okay with that. I just won't change into a human form.
I'm about to just start you guys in the most
Yeah, Mark's in the
spot.
Adventurers Guild trying to get a free meal, so we turned into a tiny ass spider to eat some food.
Everything you just said was a statement, so, huh? Adventurers Guild? Is that a preference?
Not really.
Okay, good, then you're meeting in a brothel.
Fuck.
Do a reverse card, eat that.
Good thing I didn't set an age.
Probably. Some toddler runs in. I'm here with my $15 allowance. What can I get? Wait, what race are you?
Who?
Him. Chip.
I'm a sprite with draconic
Oh
blood.
yeah, no, you'd get the fastest deport I think I've ever seen. That's what you'd get. You'd get deported.
Out of here! You're too young.
Identification card. It's like, I ain't showing you my age, bitch.
Okay. I'm gonna need that.
This reminds me of when I was playing D&D with my friends, and we were in like a bar type area, and like the enemy or bad guys came into the thing, and we were told to hide, and I just turned around and I'm like, I'm gonna hide up a dancer's skirt, and they're like, oh god, and I rolled for it. Let's just say I was hiding up that skirt.
Okay, so building, but it is a standard own, obviously dual platformed brothel. Base floor is going to consist of like gambling games and the bar. The upper floors are for the individual rooms. It's styled maybe mid-Victorian age, so it's very, velvety, and there's, carpet laid out in certain areas in the ground area, and then the upper deck is nothing but wood.
Hi, Sweet Pea. Anyone just jumped on my pizza.
Okay.
But they're obviously both men and women standing in very promiscuous set outfits.
Oh, yes.
And they are walking around attending to the more refined guests as they're walking around.
I know, she almost jumped on my
just
pizza.
for the shits and giggles, I'm gonna start off in like a fucking corner as a small spider, just watching.
he got it.
Just
for
like up
free.
in the corner of a room.
He got it.
So the first creep. Understood.
See what the fuck's going on here.
I'm tiny enough that I could be sitting in a fucking corner too, just watching and hiding behind a plant.
I'm up in like some cobweb
Okay,
right
so
now.
townhouse creep versus window watcher. That's where we're at. Okay. Now I'm understanding.
Yeah, let's go with
Okay,
that.
so this is the party I'm working with. Understood.
We're gonna go with that.
I'm both uncomfortable, but also not surprised.
Make it better.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that does damage. Fuck, never mind.
Wait, what?
I'd rather not just do damage. Fuck.
I bite you.
No, I was gonna do haunting hymns. So in a 15-foot radius in the center of the room, it would have been.
Oh lord.
But seeing as that it requires fortitude saves and can do damage, never fucking mind on that. I'm not trying to sneak my way out as a magic spider. Fuck.
Well, you want to know the funny thing is, Mark? I have keen eyes. So I can make
So you
out
guys are
small details.
Awkwardly. You know what? Let's just do it this way. Both of you guys roll a perception check.
Fuck, I did terrible. Nat 1, I only got 5.
Oh, no, if you nat 1, it doesn't matter what the extra score is, you're effed. That is a critical fail, no matter how big your bonus is. Alright.
I ain't seeing shit.
I rolled a 10.
I'm staring in the corner.
Okay, so the bush watcher
You know what's the
is
funny
currently
thing?
noticing a small spider just kind of like gleaming over this little dark corner of the room.
You know what? You know what I just realized? This could be the best way how I meet. I'm technically under him, and we just don't know that.
Okay, well you have enough common decency to look up for a moment.
Could not have asked for a worse roll.
What did you roll?
Listen here, you little spitter.
I rolled
didn't know nothing.
Nat 1.
Oh,
You're just sitting there building your little butt webs. That's what you're doing.
Gotta get free food somehow, right?
Wait, you should roll a thief check. Ah, that's the wrong button. Wait, oh.
Thievery? I'm going for insects, bitch. Fuck you.
Well, no, if you're gonna get free food, you gotta roll that dice. Oh shit, I just rolled a nat 20 on thievery. I stole you some food.
What'd you roll on thievery? And why are you still?
I got a nat 20, but it's plus 3, so I got 23.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so as one of the lovely little waitresses are walking past with a tray full of food. You manage to snatch a loaf of bread. Good job there, Buttercup.
And as I'm eating the bread, the spider twinkles down to get a bite.
How far away from the door am I?
God, from where he's hiding in the bushes, if you guys are near each other, you guys are in the back corner next to the staircase. So you're total opposite side from the exit.
Oh.
We wanted to make this funny. I think we got that down pat.
Definitely made it interesting.
Yeah, just so you know, I rolled for the brothel. That was a roll.
Did you really?
Yeah.
What were the other
That's
options?
amazing. I was not ready. I'll be honest, I wasn't ready for the brothel.
I wasn't either, but you know, when you roll a 3, you get a 3. That's what you get.
Yeah, that's what you just.
You gonna make us fight something in the brothel and that's how we meet? Like, we haven't fully met yet, have we?
No. You guys haven't introduced each other, and... Yeah.
No,
Question.
There's a spider.
How far can I
bunny.
get with 35 feet?
35 feet as a 1-point-something inch spider right now? We'll say that you can make it maybe, I don't know, 5-10 feet. You're a fast spider. Because, I mean, 30 feet naturally is pretty freaking nuts.
No, I can make my total cap 35.
Okay, so then add 5.
Oh, I forgot to switch my gold to 0. Hold up.
I want to scurry across the ceiling.
I'm on the wrong character, that's why.
Actually, you know what? I know what I want to do. What is the correlation
No, you shut
to
up.
a table, like a gambling table?
Closest setup to a gambling table, they're scattered across the room, so it depends on what game you want to play. But we'll just say that your standard card games are the closest to you right now. Oh lord.
Seeing a spider play card game is gonna be interesting.
Wait, what?
15 on black.
Are they using chips or regular money?
So for the card games, they are using money cash-ins, so like coins on the counter. Basically, your coins are your chips.
Are you about to try to steal some money?
Some of the larger tables, the ones that are like upstairs, those will be the ones that you have to get chips for. They don't have straight cash buy-ins.
Okay. I'm going to attempt. Get to a favorable position to yoink some money.
Would that be a stealth
Okay.
check?
So you're roping down into the center of the table to try to snatch some cash. Okay.
For the most
Especially
part, I'm
considering-
I'm only going over like 1 or 2 coins at the most.
Alright.
Go for the highest amount.
Fuck no. It's going. You know how hard that's gonna be to get the fuck away?
Well, if they're enticed on the poker game, you might have a chance. They'd be staring down each other's eyes, blah blah blah.
I'm not gonna have anything do that.
Yo, I
Sounds like it's about to go from poker to
Wait.
something else real quick.
wait.
Ain't my fault.
I'm about to do a perception check to see if I see this happen. I rolled a 17.
I'm gonna try to land kind of close towards the edge of the table and still stay
Okay.
out of sight.
So go ahead and do a roll. Let me do one of my own.
I rolled a perception check just to see if I see this happen.
Oh, where's D20? I don't. After that one, I don't trust. 9 plus 5. 14.
Oh, I rolled a 17, so I see this happen.
And that's your total?
Mm-hmm. I am just not getting luck with the dice right now.
One person notices you, but he's more inquisitive versus direct. He just sees you slowly sit across the table. Luckily enough, he does not have arachnophobia. Yeah, okay. So no, he's good. He does not have arachnophobia.
Hearing the dice after that statement makes it so much better. You gotta double check that one.
So wait, I rolled a 17, so do I see this happen?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, you're 100% within view of the table and everything going on around it.
I'm just watching this spider try to steal some coins.
Right now, he's just sitting on the table, just chilling.
You know what? What game are they playing?
From what you can tell, it looks like a very worn-in version of poker. It's like a Texas Hold'em game.
Hmm.
That's why I say run-in. I mean, Texas Hold'em.
Me.
Yeah.
No, they should be playing 21, so when they smack down, they say, hit me.
If you're ever playing blackjack, I'd go look at cards, but
It's when the song Smack That starts playing.
fucking run for my life.
Oh yeah, random incidentals. I can. No,
Oh fuck.
I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that to you. That would be funny.
I'd be okay with it just because of how funny it would be. As long as I don't get fucking
no.
KO'd.
There is random stuff that will happen. It's just right now I'm still trying to figure out what the frig's going on. Even as the GM, I'm confused right now. We have the Bushwatcher, and then we have the Spider Thief.
I wonder if I can make my way over there to get some coin.
You can attempt it. I'm not stopping you. Just don't fail it, because otherwise you better start running. There's one thing you gotta know about brothels. They're almost always run and operated by some kind of faction. There's no such thing as a good guy brothel. So whoever you're trying to take from may not be happy you're taking from them.
Wait. What's the closest person to me that looks drunk?
Check.
Roll a perception check.
Rolled a 9.
Okay, so from what you can tell, there's only 2 very belligerently drunk people. And they're at the bar, sitting at the bar counter.
Well, good thing I'm fucking tiny. So should I roll a stealth check to see if I get to the closest one?
I mean, yeah, you're gonna have to roll a check if you're trying to creep up on them. If you're just gonna walk up, then that's gonna be different.
So that would be stealth.
I am going to telekinetic projectile a coin towards the drunk people.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to aim to hit them, but in their direction.
You're gonna distract them?
I'm just gonna send a coin fucking hurling at them.
Well,
Alright.
by the way, my stealth check rolled a 19.
Well, I mean, you still got to roll to see if you can manage to not hit them. So let's see if you critically fail or if you at least get a passing check.
Got a 21.
Okay, you're good. That was easy. So you managed to toss a coin over there, and other than the one that's borderline about to pass out from his drunkenness, the other ones kind of noticed the coin.
Afterwards, I'm just gonna look at the guy who noticed me. I'm just gonna stare directly at him.
Wait, with my stealth check, did I make it over?
What'd you roll again?
19.
Yeah, okay, you make it over there, no problem.
Should I roll, would it be, it'd be thievery, right?
Are you trying to, what are you trying to do?
Steal some coin.
Okay, so you doing a pickpocket, or are you looking for counter change? What are you doing?
What's the difference? When you just
Pickpocketing would be actually sticking your hand in the person's pocket, meanwhile, counter change is just yoinking it off the table.
Yeah, it's trying to be sneaky and just swipe it off the counter.
One sleight of hand, the other is, pray to God you don't get fucking caught.
Yeah, I'll say one of them you're literally
Okay, I'll do the
touching
counter.
said person.
I'll do the counter.
Okay, so on the counter there's a few loose coins. We'll see how well this check goes, whether or not we'll see how much you come up with.
Would it still be a thievery check?
Yes, it will.
Mm-hmm.
You just lower the difficulty because you're not sticking your hand in someone's pocket.
I rolled a 24.
Jesus fuck, he's rolling real well tonight.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know whether I should be impressed or mad.
I'm fucking impressed. I'm over here rolling fucking nat 1 within the first few actions.
Alright, with a quick swipe, no one manages to notice you. So you have officially made off with 3 copper coins and 1 silver coin.
What coin did I just hurtle at someone? Or at those drunk guys?
I don't know, you didn't inspect it. You better go find it. If you're out here tossing gold coins, I can promise you that you're about to start a fight.
That's kind of what I'm trying to do, is start a fight in the brothel while staring this one guy down.
That fight starts, gives me more time to get us money. Even though we haven't
It's
met
us,
yet.
you don't know each other. I'll say, you guys don't know each other.
Hey, we're gonna meet after this because that spider
That
just
in a
got some
brothel
coin.
does not sound okay.
That spider
What kind of meeting we talking here?
Spider hopes to get some coin, that's all that matters.
I say at this point, I'm unintentionally helping him. This is sad. Has the guy who noticed me done anything after I yeeted the coin? And then stared at him?
He's still staring at you. He's just awkwarded out. He just notices the spider. He's not necessarily like scared, but he's.
Well, I was
he's
gonna
more
say, I made a
inquisitive.
movement, like a gesture with the coin flying.
Why don't you spit a coin at him? Like, give him a coin.
Because
give
I'm
him some
not
extra
trying to
money.
get smacked.
Telekinetic smire.
No, a spider throwing money at me? Oh, keep throwing them.
I like this spider. This spider made me money.
The spider did make me money. Oh wait, do I have to do a stealth check to get out of there?
You gonna sneakily try to get away, or are you just gonna walk away? No one noticed you swiped the coins.
No one's noticed, so you're good.
No, I'm just gonna walk I'm gonna walk back to my bush.
That is a statement.
That really is. He now owns the bush. In a brothel.
Hey.
Is this where you've been living?
Wait, can I
In
check?
a bush in a brothel?
You
They
should
call
let me.
him the Bushman.
You should let me check that bush to see if anyone dropped anything in it.
I mean, you want to search the bush?
Sure. That'd be perception,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, it's going to be a perception check. Be correct.
Nope.
This is going how you envisioned it, Bradley.
I rolled a 13.
You rolled a what?
13.
Yeah, okay. You find nothing inside the bush.
Damn
Other
roots.
than, like, you know,
Roots.
cigarette butts. So congratulations, you found a filter.
I found a filter.
Is there,
The cigarette filter. Literally a smoked down cigarette. That is what you have found.
Mark, what were you gonna do?
I'm gonna throw another coin, this time in a random area. Again, while staring at the dude, I'm just gonna throw a coin at something random and hope it doesn't fucking hit.
Just random direction.
Yeah. In an attempt to not hit anyone.
Alright. Go ahead.
Are you gonna pick these coins up later?
Maybe. I don't fucking know. 14.
I'm
Alright,
surprised
toss the coin. It doesn't hit anybody. Alright, roll a perception check.
I'm surprised you didn't like stay on the ceiling and just try to web down a coin and pick it up and bring it to the ceiling.
I don't have access to that.
But you're a spider. Oh, excuse me.
You may want to roll that perception check.
I am.
Okay.
I just had to grab my... The fuck is... With the 6. I got a 10.
Okay, you got a 10? You're not quite sure what he's doing, but he does raise a hand.
I'm fucking scurrying!
He says, yeet! Okay. Skedaddle, where are you going? Are you going back up the web, or what are you doing?
No, the underside of the table.
Underside of the table, okay. So you scurry underneath. He's kind of still weirded out, but he puts his hand back down.
It's just absolutely confusing, dude.
Yeah, he's like, what the frick?
I'm gonna proceed to scurry back up and just like peek my head over the corner and stare at him again.
Alright. He does not notice you.
Damn.
I just realized
You're
something.
small.
I just realized something.
What's up?
I have telekinetic hand. I didn't need the move to grab the money. Oh wait,
No,
can
but who
I,
knows if you would have gotten the same roll if he did.
can I pick up the coin then mark through?
You swiped what's off the counter. You didn't tell me anything about the floor coins.
No, the
Well,
coin.
he's asking if he can.
You can.
Wait, did anyone pick it up?
No one's noticed as far as I know. Because he hasn't said anything about anyone noticing it.
I've been rolling for it. No one's noticed yet.
I'm not surprised no one has noticed the coins flying around besides one dude.
Okay,
One dude, and he's half.
My question is: this coin within 30 feet?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna go for it.
Right on.
I'm gonna grab the spider his coin. Well, what do I have to roll for?
Depends. Are you doing it sneakily, or just running up and grabbing the coin saying, mine?
I'm using telekinetic hand.
What does telekinetic hand say?
That I can grab an object within an unattended object of light bulk or less within 30 feet. You create a floating
Okay.
magical hand, either invisible or ghost-like.
Okay, so
That
you can
grabs
use
the
it.
target. Oh wait, that grabs the target object and levitates it slowly up to 20 feet in any direction. So I would have.
Yeah,
I would have to
So,
probably go for a perception
people
and
could
stealth,
probably
right?
notice it.
Yeah, people are probably gonna notice.
A spectral coin floating and running away.
Tell me when I'm rolling. Would that be stealth?
You doing it sneakily?
Well, I would want to try to.
What's it? That's what you would do.
I can already tell Bradley's done with our nonsense already.
I'm playing on my phone at this point. This is where I'm at.
I rolled a 20. The 14 plus 6, so it wasn't a crit.
That's fine. You pass.
Okay, what's
So
the...
you that was your perception?
No, that was my stealth.
Okay, so you can sneakily grab the coin.
Yeah.
Hey, question: is that guy who noticed me holding cards? Or are they just sitting on the table?
They're currently face down on the table, and he's currently looking around the table.
It's great that he hadn't noticed the
Wait,
fucking beady spider eyes poking over the edge of the table.
Mark, you never specified what coin it was, so, we're gonna figure
I've
out
just been
what
grabbing
coin.
coins at random.
Well, I just picked up the one coin, so we gotta figure out what it was. So I can add it to my thing, so I can give it to you. Why don't we have Brad roll for what coin it was?
Okay, so we'll say that you managed to nab the 2 coins that he threw. First one is a silver piece. Oh, and a copper piece.
So remind me to give you a silver and a copper later.
That's up to you, remember. I don't know what coins I threw.
That's why I had him roll for them.
What's the guy who noticed me look like?
Short, bald, big nose, wide eyebrows. Talking about like race-wise, or you just talking about aesthetics?
I mean, just in general, like...
He's usually the guy you'd see in a poker room wearing a hat to try to hide how ugly he is.
Okay, this is fully justified to fuck with this guy more.
I mean, you do you.
If you want, I can join with fucking around. I can send a telekinetic hand to take his hat off or something. That way you can get some more coin. Just to unintentionally help the spiders steal money.
I mean, you do you there.
Everyone will be distracted on the flying hat.
Where is he looking right now?
Currently, he's sitting like forward facing to the table, and he's kind of like leaning over a little bit and looking around like left and right, trying to see if he can get an angle to see where the spider went. Because I mean, like anybody else, if you see an insect and then all of a sudden it disappears on you, you're gonna kind of start looking for it.
Okay, wait.
Is his coins in view of like where he's looking?
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm just gonna cause like 1 or 2 coins to fly off.
Wait, don't do anything yet. Don't do anything yet. I'm gonna take his hat
I gotta
off.
do a roll for him now.
I was gonna take his hat off. Would that be performance?
He slaps down on his coins once he notices I'm starting to move. They ain't going anywhere.
Question: if I try to take his hat off, is that performance?
He's not actually wearing a hat. I just said he'd
No,
typically
he's
be
bald.
the guy. Yeah, he's a bald man.
So if you go and you pat his head with a ghost hand, he's gonna be confused as shit.
Oh, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Is that performance? That's performance, right? That'd be
You just roll a standard. I mean, are you trying to do it? Well, no, it's a ghost hand, so we'll just say you can, because
Yep.
So performance?
it is.
No, you wouldn't have to
don't-
roll.
I wouldn't
You
have
just
to
roll a d20.
Just roll a random d20. How do I?
I just want
bring
to see
it-
how. But this d20 isn't for like whether or not you can. This is more of just to see what I get to do.
Oh my god.
Wait,
I'm making you roll.
how do you roll a d20 without having the pluses on it?
You
You
gotta
can
do the
literally
math.
find anything. I say you either do the math and take away your plus whatever bonus it is, or you could literally roll a skill that has a +0 on it.
Yep.
Oh, that works. I'll just roll medicine. I rolled a 19.
Jesus,
19?
fuck these
Okay.
rolls.
Oh, don't worry, it
He
was
is
almost a
startled.
1.
He grabs his coins. He says he's out. He's out of there. He doesn't like this place no more. He says there's something weird happening. He's gone.
No, roll to see if he drops any. Roll to see if
He
he drops
storms out
any.
very angrily.
Roll to see if he drops any.
He doesn't drop anything.
No, he was holding onto those coins tight. I was fucking with them.
He said, absolutely not. This place is bad. I'm out.
Well, there's the guy that noticed you gone. And everyone's just like wondering what the fuck happened.
The rest of the table is a little wary now too, because I mean, that dude literally just freaked out and then just left. He said, nope.
What's the dealer doing?
Currently trying to figure out if he can continue getting the game to go, or if the other people are going to forfeit too. So, he's just idling.
I can't fuck with too much of their business or else I'm gonna end up on their bad side.
Well, they haven't noticed you. The other people haven't noticed you
I
yet.
don't trust it. I'm gonna fuck up with my rolls right now. I don't trust it.
If you want, I could try to use my telekinetic hand to thump the table and knock some coins off.
You do you there.
I was about to say, if you think that's a good idea, go for it, buddy.
That would be a performance, though, wouldn't it? Wait, what would that be?
Depends on what you're trying to do.
Trying to slap my hand on the table and scare people and knock some coins off.
Trying to scare some people and knock some coins off. That'd be an intimidation check, because you're trying to intimidate them.
So that's intimidation, but I'm using my telekinetic hand. I'm not in view. Wait, the table is within 30 feet. So,
Yeah.
oh my god.
Yeah, it would
I
still be
rolled
an
another.
intimidation.
I rolled another 19, but it's got +5, so it's a 24.
Okay.
I'm jealous.
Bam! Yep, everyone else is out. They're packing their crap. They're out of there. They don't like it no more.
No coins? No coins fall?
No, they're taking their coins. Congratulations, she started the table.
Well, now does that mean the dealer left?
Well, the dealer just gotta stay there. That's his job. He's more of
He
just
can't
wondering why the
leave.
frick the table just got smacked. He didn't see anybody do it, but he knows it happened.
We should probably get out of the fucking brothel.
Yeah, I thought about going on top of the table, but I'm not gonna do that.
So I
Get on
can
top of the table and look around and be like, what the fuck just happened?
I can literally just walk out because no one knows that I was fucking doing anything.
I am gonna do a perception check to look around and see what the fuck just happened.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Fucking nat 20.
Yeah. You know exactly what happened. You looked directly over at Mr. Bushman as he's crawling out of the bushes like a weirdo.
I'm gonna roll
It is safe to scurry over to that direction.
Yeah, you can move. You just gotta either go high or go low.
If I go
'Cause, I mean, there are
low,
people
is it
walking.
safe?
There's people walking.
Okay. I'll go high.
Okay.
That's the safest option. I'd rather not get stepped on right now.
You know, that's a fair point.
I'm gonna roll a perception check to see if I see you coming.
Okay.
Oh, now I get a bad roll. I rolled 11 to see it.
Tell Johnny I said, hey!
Hey. You gotta be like, hey girl, Mark says hi.
God, to get him to say that.
Problem causers over here.
Here, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna roll a d20 to see if he does it.
Good fucking luck.
I rolled a 9.
I don't think a D20 is gonna be insinuating him to do anything.
Don't worry, I rolled a 9.
Crap.
At 20, you fucking say it, bitch.
Is he still trying to figure out what's going on?
I'm so lost.
Well, the spider's scurrying over to meet me.
Yep.
Yup.
We'll say that you claim that distance in no time at all.
Okay.
You're directly above them. Just so you know, you can narrate more of that whenever it comes to you guys interacting with each other. The only time the
question.
rolls.
How much, how high is it, am I above him?
Like 3 or 4 feet.
I'm just gonna
It's
drop.
not like a super high ceiling.
I'm just gonna drop on him.
Please be my shoulder.
I'm aiming
I'm
for the
in.
head, bitch.
That's where you're going then.
Why?
You land on top of his head, what happens?
I'm gonna roll if I get startled. What would that be? Here, you know what? I'm just
I
gonna
mean,
roll.
it's, I say you don't have to necessarily roll. You getting
You don't have to
startled or
roll.
not?
Yeah, so that's you were your character, so
Okay, well,
like I said, player interactions are different. You don't have to roll every time. You guys can actually
Yeah.
make decisions. Unless you guys are attacking each other or trying to get like one up over another person, so you're trying to steal something from them, that would determine a different check. But
I'm
for
gonna,
just
I'm
interacting,
gonna
you guys
notice
can-
what's going on and notice that it's the spider that was fucking with the things, and I'm gonna get this the fuck out of here. But I'm gonna do perception check for the best route.
All right.
I rolled 14.
Okay. So you're trying to do what now?
Find the best
to get us
out.
out.
The one door, the entrance and the exit.
Well, yeah.
The
But we
one that
need
you
to-
have the easiest access to.
Yeah, but kind of just gotta. Oh wait, no one noticed us. We can just mosey on out. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, you could.
Congratulations, you have now solved the world's biggest riddle.
Oh.
There is a door, and you are free to use it.
Well, I'm gonna mosey on out with this spider.
Okay?
And then the two
So you guys
spiders.
make it outside.
And the two coins.
It's a relatively rural area. It's about 12 buildings around you guys.
Oh,
None of
okay.
them are
It's
really
kind of like a
marked or
smallish
labeled.
town.
It's a smallish town.
I'm gonna hold the two coins up that the spider shot and give them to the spider, which is the 1 copper and the 1 silver. Because that belongs to the spider. So I'm going to give the spider his coins.
I guess I'm just gonna sit it above my head at this point, because I can't really put it in any pockets at the current moment.
Oh wait, should I just hold on to it? You get a transfer?
Probably.
You're not
gonna have to be able to walk around the town normally.
Oh wait, how tall are you? Normally? Or are you an actual spider? Because I thought you were morphed into the spider.
I'm a spider with human form.
So turn human. Just don't do it on my head.
Knowing Bradley, I'm not gonna do that. I already know some shit's gonna go down.
I just realized this spider is about the same fucking size as me. Wait.
At the current moment?
Wait. What size is tiny?
Tiny is less than 5 feet.
Oh, that works.
So anything less than 5 feet.
Well, I have a strength of -1, so good thing you're smaller than me.
Good thing indeed.
Right? No, that's
Oh,
eyes and read. Yeah.
I just realized my speed is 20 feet.
Okay.
I thought it was 25.
I did too, because normally it is, but 20's not horrible. It's just not perfect.
It is actually hard to find an actual size height for tiny.
You make it what you will.
Yeah.
Tiny's tiny, as long as you fit the
from the looks of it,
parameters.
it's definitely below 4 feet.
Well,
The medium at the shortest is 4 feet.
Well, duh. Why do you think I'm hiding behind a bush? I was standing up. I didn't need to crouch or anything.
That's a beautiful image. I'm gonna proceed to jump off whatever the fuck I'm on.
You're on my head.
And well, yeah, but I don't know what the fuck you are. I just know you're a tiny little thing.
Oh.
I'm jumping the fuck off and scurrying over to an alleyway.
You don't want your money? You know what? I'm gonna proceed to follow.
Okay, so a pixie follows a spider. Got it.
As soon as I make it into the alleyway, I'm transforming.
Gotcha. You gonna try to do it sneakily inside the alleyway, or you just transform in the alleyway?
That's the plan.
Okay, well then you can roll a stealth check then.
Do I have to roll a perception check to
14.
see if I see it? No, I'm following him.
So as you're transforming, somebody notices, and they kind of just shuffle on the alleyway. They do not want that cigarette anymore. They're okay without it.
Yeah, seeing a spider seeing a spider scurry in and then transform into someone that's about 6 feet tall would be a little terrifying.
Yeah, just a little bit. They're kind of like, hold up.
Well, I'm gonna see this and be a little freaked out, but I still gotta give this thing its coins. So I'm gonna proceed to say hi. Oh, I never named my character?
Wait, Way to go.
I'm usually the one who struggles with naming a character.
Your characters' names are always weird too. It's like Barbados.
They're random.
Or
I usually
Spanx.
use a random name generator. Fatty
Yeah.
just kind of... That's for anything. Usually I just randomly name it, but with this character and then the pets I've had on Warframe, I haven't randomly named them.
Oh.
They're just like, oh yeah, this feels right.
Fair enough.
And I think weirdly enough, the Betty actually kind of fits the ancestry.
Okay, so that's... Gotta ask, so what's the goal now?
My name
Well,
is
shit, I gotta
Spira.
go in for a second.
Alright,
So, give me a second, or a minute.
yep. We'll take a pause.
Take your
I should probably
fucking
take a
coins,
pause too, I'm
bitch.
out of drinks.
You're gonna need more. Gonna need
Yeah,
a
I'm
lot
gonna need a lot
more.
more.
This is gonna be weird. We're already over an hour into the stream. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, I'm back.
He went to get drinks.
Yeah. Fuck, waste so much time right there. Very interesting way to start a campaign. Even if it's free, like just free roam.
Yeah, it was a long build-up to us meeting.
Just a bit.
We still haven't fully met yet. At least we got some coins now. Granted, I don't think it's gonna buy us anything.
No, not really.
Still just throw it at people. Just have you shoot it at
There's
people.
a reason I didn't throw coins at any, or was trying not to hit anyone. I ain't trying to actually harm people.
All operatives, you're clear to engage.
And telekinetic projectile can do up to 12 damage max. Yeah.
Damn, I'm doing a custom game and I'm lagging on it. Oh, hi. That does not reach along. I don't think I have anything reaches. Oh, that lag. Let's have some fun.
There we go. I apparently had the same spell on the same thing twice, or on two different things twice.
What? Did you just figure out something stupid we can do? Is that what you're laughing about?
No, I just read something as a joke.
I'm lagging while versing bots and it's really hard to do.
Is that what's going on? 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm looking over and it's just like, I see you jumping.
Trying to switch something. Oh, custom with any of these guns?
Wait, mission complete. Finish it.
Good thing I don't stream Call of Duty. Because playing an online match like this would suck.
Mission time is half
Like,
over.
how did none of those
Maintain the
hit?
lead.
I'm just like fucking... I hit that first guy. That's fucking bullshit. Ninja stars. Haha. That person looked like you.
Excuse me, what? Hold the fuck up, what? Backing this up.
I think the one that just killed me. The Howl person, he looks like you. Damn, that lag fucking kill.
I mean, I guess I could see it. It took me forever to find what exactly you were talking about, but I guess I could see it.
Yeah. Couldn't get through the door. No! God damn it! He killed himself with a grenade. The enemy killed himself with a grenade. I didn't know bots could accidentally kill themselves. Shit. I can kill players while I'm lagging, but I can't kill fucking bots while I'm lagging. That's the fucking shitty thing. No. Bad bots. God damn it, I was gonna try to shoot it through the hole. Stop swatting me here. Oh! Stop spotting me where I died. just got a 2 for 1. That was so evil too. I was like, nah, we're just gonna lag the entire time. I was about to say, I'm really about to lose to fucking bots. Ugh. How long does it take to get a drink?
I don't know.
What, did you drive all the way to the store just to get a fucking drink?
Hey, you might be talking to someone.
Nah, he's at the brothel twerking.
I would pay to see that.
You know, I'd probably pay to see that too. Yeah, I was looking through my things and I'm like, ooh, telekinetic hand. I didn't know I had this.
Yeah, I took, instead of telekinetic hand, I took telekinetic projectile.
That was one
At least, you know, yeah. At least you don't have to worry about accidentally hitting someone and doing damage. You're just fucking with people.
Yeah, I can pick things up and move them 20 feet any direction. But that was the funny thing, is like he said the person had, I'm like, I'm gonna take his hat off, and he's like, he's not wearing a hat, he's bald. I'm like, and you're like, just pet him. I'm like, I'm 100% down for that. Just pet the bald guy. Oh, he was a good boy.
Really gotta decide what I want at level 2.
Brad did not want to give us any money. Slap my hand down on the table and try to scare people to drop their money. If it was me,
so many duplicates.
if it was me, I would have dropped a coin or two and I would have been like, fuck that shit, that can stay.
I'll say, unless he says normal, otherwise, normally it's not gonna happen.
Let me just grab a coin and make it float. Let me just grab a chip that's on the table and make it float.
See, that's why I didn't fuck with the chips table. There's a reason I don't fuck with that. I know when I'm gonna start shit, I'm just here to fuck with people in certain situations, but antagonizing whoever owns the brothel is definitely not my goal.
I'm just sitting there like, you know what? They'll never know.
Oh, with your rolls, yeah, they would have never known. Fucking rolls are insane right now.
Hi, pugs. I should have brought you to the brothel. You're always on the hunt for pussy. Yeah. He's also playing with a coat hanger. He knows how it is, the coat hanger abortions, right? Right? You gonna do the coat hanger abortions? Or you gonna try to eat me? You gonna try to eat me? No. 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 Girl. No. You're in play mode. Come on. Put that my back. Oh, na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'm just petting you. Why are you trying to run away? No, no run. Don't get your butt out of my face. No. No, let me give you hugs and pets and cuddles. I just want to love him and squeeze him. Am I tooth starting to hurt? Don't you look at me. Don't you look at me like that. I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you. Yeah, I'm mad at you. Your cuteness isn't gonna help you.
Sorry for that delay, fellas.
You're good.
I love how I'm like, okay, he's taking so long, I'm gonna go roll a cigarette. He just
Sure.
back.
Go ahead and do that real quick, because then I can finish what I was doing. I guess I'll be back in like 5-6 minutes.
I guess I shall chill here.
Yeah, you do that.
Ow. Yeah, I didn't know what time you guys were getting on, so I'm like, I don't know if it's a good idea to take a nap or not. I ended up taking a nap.
Fair enough.
I got up at like 5 a.m. So for my level 2 thing, it forces me to do Elementalist dedication. But why does it say remastered?
Hmm? Wait, what?
It makes me use Elementalist dedication because of what I picked. But it says remastered.
Yeah, it's probably a part of the remastered thing.
But the thing is, each day when you make your daily preparations, you can attune yourself to one element of your choice from your elemental philosophy. You gain resistance equal to half your level, minimum 1 resistance against damage dealt by effects with your attuned element. Something that lasts till your next make your daily. Right now, the elements I have are earth, fire, metal, water, and wood. That's what I picked. Done. I really wish I could just play RuneScape on my PlayStation.
Hey.
I gave my person catfall for level 2 just because I'm tiny.
I mean, that's an option.
You could throw me off a 10-foot cliff and it'll be like it was not doing anything. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, wait. Intimidating glare.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. You good now?
Yeah, I'm pretty much good.
Dude, I don't know why, but the other night, when I was working on this character, I put so many duplicate spells in. Like, I had Summon Undead in my spell rank 1 slot twice. One for my sorcerer spells, and then one for my summoner spells, and it's like, the fuck did I have that there for? And then I went to cantrips, and I had telekinetic projectile there twice at level 2, because of Eldritch Researcher, so it's like, why the fuck am I having so many duplicates? So at this point, I'm just going through and checking all of my shit, because I feel like...
I would check other things, too.
I'll be sure to check my front just for you, buddy.
Yeah, Make sure it's not there and it's not spiderified.
No, that brothel start was really fucking long.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I was like, you know, just about every time we start, I'm gonna find a way to fuck with some random NPC.
I mean, if that's what you have fun doing, I don't see why you wouldn't.
It's been enjoyable. It's just so fun to get you to just see what you'll let me do with fucking with an NPC.
I mean, it just depends on what your role says you can do. Beyond that, I have no control over it. It just is what it is.
Well, beyond that, you make the story.
Well, see, that's the thing. I made the world. You guys are
Yeah, I was
living in the
about to
world
say,
that I
he
made.
makes the world.
Beyond that-
We're the ones telling the story, more or less.
Yeah, let's say you guys are the ones having to make the story. Depends on how you decide to go about stuff.
I'm down for
You
fucking with NPCs.
As if that's the run you guys want to do. So much for Sandbox. It's been crazy.
I mean, you fuck around with enough NPCs and shit gets real.
Yeah, that's true, but at that point, that's just fighting the NPCs. That's easy enough to equivalate. But you won't have to worry about random rolls and all that fun stuff. It's not like exploring the forest or putting out forest fires or saving villages.
Yeah, me putting out a forest fire. Fuck that!
I did the one that started it. I breathed fire.
That was just a bunch of random ideas. I didn't say you weren't the one that started it.
I can also eat fire. Oh, look, I do have a
Does
water spell.
not
I
help.
could help a little bit.
Okay, eat fire is actually really good for me. I thought about taking that, but I'm glad you have it.
Well, I'm part dragon, so I wanted to pull a Natsu.
I was gonna say, as soon as you eat fire, you belch smoke in a 5-foot radius.
I also have needle darts, tingle vine, telekinetic can. Those are my cantrips. My spells that I have are Burning Bolt, Breathe Fire, and it gave me True Strike automatically.
Ah. Yeah, the brothel start probably, I mean, it was the most intriguing start, but with the fact that you guys are in a small village, I don't think you guys are ever gonna leave now. That's the problem.
How about 2
Why? For the
copper
fact that
coins?
it's just...
Problem
No.
caused to F with things, that's why. I'm gonna have to get creative in order to make you guys stop.
Mark started it, I joined it, I thought it was fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine, you can do that, it's just, but... God.
Just as soon as one dude noticed me, I was like, okay, yeah, time to fuck with this dude. My original goal was to steal some coins off and just pick them up as a spider and just fucking scurry off. Simply because it's a funny image in my head watching a spider have 2 coins on its head as it scurries off.
F you, I'm making money.
But one dude sees me, okay, yeah, and there's drunk people. Drunk people are the best because you always make their reactions fucking hilarious. I just wish I had a variant of Haunting Hymns that didn't do damage. Because, you mean, I could have done that, but a 15-foot cone in the brothel? And then making
so you
all
hit
of those...
everybody.
I was about to say, making all those people do a fortitude save.
And you get hit.
I was about
And
to say,
you
the
get a
amount
hit,
of people
and
I
you
would
get
hit.
slapped in the face, and you lose your balls.
That's a statement.
They had a bag of marbles.
That changes nothing in my perspective, but
They had a sack of marbles.
I guess, like, if I really wanted, I could have used a focus point to do dim light. Or dim the light.
very well could have. Alright, so you guys just made it outside the brothel. What are you guys doing out there?
I'll say, I'm in an alleyway changing back to humanish form.
And someone got rid of their cigarette and ran away.
Yeah, they said, F this crap, I'm out of here.
And I followed, so I saw him transform. Because I went to give the spider his coins, and then I saw the spider turn into that thing. Are you? Please tell me you're wearing.
So where do you guys want to go from there?
Please tell me you're wearing clothes.
No, I'm butt ass naked. Of course I'm wearing clothes.
Behold, cheeks.
You my spider ass.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna give Mark his silver coin.
Mark, use thunderclap.
Thunder cheeks. Copper coin.
Thanks.
Well, they were yours. Well, they were the spiders. Spider Mark. Spider Mark.
Who's Mark?
Does whatever a Spider Mark does.
Who's Mark?
I don't know his character's name.
Well, it's because you haven't asked.
Oh, what is,
Welcome to meetings.
what is your character's
He's a kid that
name?
awkwardly sits in the shade. He's just like, I want to talk to people right now.
What is your character's name?
You gotta ask.
I am asking. What is thou
I don't
name?
think he gets it.
What is thou
He
name?
does either.
Man that came from Spider, what is thou name? I'm just gonna make my character female because of the one I named it.
Oh boy. Seti? You?
Wait, what did you say?
Seti?
Seti?
Like, Seti, are you okay? Are you okay, Seti?
Mine's Spyra.
Spyra?
Spyra.
This campaign's spiraling out of control.
It really has. It took so little to spiral out of control.
Well, we can add a.
You guys are just lucky enough to not get hit with a wet noodle.
Do I have to roll a dodge check?
A what? What are you dodging?
The wet noodle.
The question? Just no, and runs away.
Good luck hitting me with that. Good luck hitting me with the noodle. I rolled a 19.
There was no actual wet noodle. God dang it!
What'd you say your name was?
Spyra.
Spyra.
Thank you.
Oh, I almost died. Ooh. Oh. Let's go wreak more havoc.
What you mean?
Let's go wreak more havoc. Turn into a spider.
Oh.
We'll burn the village down.
Spider? What do you mean a spider?
Okay, the breathing intensifying in the alleyway is not helping. I'm gonna go ahead and say it now, Chip. Chill it.
I'm dying laughing.
You don't need arachnagooch in your face, alright? That's not where this is going. We're not playing that one.
I said wreak havoc, not have sex. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I didn't know if your intention was wreaking havoc in someone's guts, alright?
Yeah. Arachnophobic person's gonna get some spider gooch.
Coco Gadget Arachnanut.
I can't type on my phone right now. I'm trying to type in information in my notes.
Equivalent of freaking climaxing is gonna half embed your face in spider silk.
At least it ain't an ooze squirt.
Just in case you didn't know that fun fact about spiders, because it is processed in their body, it is slightly watery when it comes out. So, we're gonna leave that there. Little nugget of truth in your corner there, Chip.
As long as it's a gold nugget.
Fuck, my head hurts.
My face hurts.
Not to mention, now that he's like, you know, normal person size, it's gonna make an audible noise when it happens.
Gonna be hit with some force.
Oh wait, I should note your name.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I ain't gonna remember this shit.
What do you think I've been sitting here writing notes?
I'll just go off your notes. I have no clue what happened because this is literally the first note. And where the fuck are my notes? There we go.
You guys are in an alleyway.
I'm about to say, there's not much else to worry about.
And you guys are talking in said alleyway. We have Spider-Man and Pixie Chick. You guys are probably standing out right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it.
Oh my god.
It's like the Avengers with a few missing brain cells. Behold the fingers.
Why is this charger not working?
God. You guys need to make money and live.
Yeah, kinda.
Do something other than randomly shattered back alleyways. Unless you're just looking to score some drugs. Mark over here with a pocket full of change going, I got that meth money.
Fear for whoever's gonna be trying to get... I will waste a spell slot for that.
I need some of that sugar and that spice to make everything feel nice.
How do you spell your character's name?
S-E-D-I.
You okay, Seti? Seti, are you okay?
Shut the fuck up. I hate you so much.
Said he might need a sedative.
I mean, as opposed to different strokes for different folks, I guess.
Okay. Okay. What are we doing? Before we go too far
I
off
don't know, you
topic.
tell me.
At this point, I'm gonna walk out the alley. I'm just gonna turn around and walk the fuck out of the alley.
Just, okay, nice to meet you, I'm out of here. Okay, got
Thanks for the money. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about with a spider, but... Later.
Can I breathe fire on the Spider-Man?
You couldn't. Ooh. Do what you want. Team battle already.
Jesus fuck.
We're not even
What's your alignment? Are you?
We're not even a team yet. I'm joking about the fire. I'm joking about the fire. Because it goes in a code. I'll burn the 2 buildings that we're next to too. Which I'm 100% down for. I'm down to burn down some buildings.
You're just gonna randomly scorch a village. Yeah, you're not good. I can tell you that about your alignment.
Hey, I'm a dragon in the shape of a pixie. I'm good. I can roar.
That doesn't. Listen here, Squirtle. That doesn't mean much.
I don't.
If you scorch a village, you're still evil.
I don't have my wings yet.
Ow,
Hi.
that fucking hurt, you bastard!
What?
You're a pixie dragon. You're the equivalent of a Pokemon. I got you.
Is there a box lying around or something?
Yeah, it's an alleyway. There's like discarded boxes and crap from
Take a
cakes.
box and stuff them in it.
You gonna fight that, or you just gonna get stuffed in a box?
You're really stuffing me in the box because I threatened to breathe fire on you. But yeah, let's fight that.
Okay, that's a strength check.
Oh, fuck.
Mark, that's against your strength check.
I know, I'm hoping I roll fucking good.
Oh, wait. What do I roll?
A d20 plus whatever your strength modifier is.
This would be a minus.
Oh,
Oh,
I got a
shit.
13.
I've rolled a critical fail.
Oh my god!
Yeah. And just for the added aesthetic, because
What
F
is
you,
the
this is why.
negative? Does that
You
put
s-
you at 0?
Setting stuffs freaking Squirtle in the box and chicks 3 times. Do 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 do. You now have a pet pixie. Critical fail means you didn't just get stuffed in the box. You can't get out of the box.
Well, one it's a critical fail minus 1, so it's a 0.
It's even worse.
You're in the box.
You're not getting out of that box.
You carry on now. Whenever he decides to say, "Pixie chick, I choose you," is when he can come out of the box.
Just because of that, I'm gonna do this now.
Just
Proceed to just walk off carrying the box.
Okay, just so you know, because you own me, I own needle darts. Take a bite.
Teddy Cupcake just got another advancement.
Fuck up!
I can breathe fire and shoot water bolts.
God damn it.
I am your
That's
elemental
forever gonna be
pixie
the best
dragon.
inside joke.
That's great. That is honestly, if anything came out of that I am now going to enjoy, it's that now.
She started it, and I'm just gonna carry it on.
It's my fault for accepting it, but you know what? I'm gonna take it with fucking pride now.
Cause you're just done to stuff chipping box.
It's like, do a strength check. Do a strength check. Fuck, my strength sucks. Rolls a 1. It's like, god damn it.
Yeah, you got stuff in that box real good. You missed the cartel, you get the box. It's like I'm watching 13. What's in the box?
Okay, we're gonna go get in a battle. He's just gonna open the box. Get him, Pixie.
Pixie chick, I choose you.
I'm just gonna. So, I guess now I'm walking around carrying a box.
Yeah, you got a box.
And I'm just...
I gotta add this to the notes so I can remember it.
So what's the plan now?
Notes.
Hold up.
Stowed companion. Pixie chick.
That's yep.
I just abbreviated. You're welcome.
Oh, my abbreviation was I'm stuck in a box. Kicking and screaming, but no one will help me.
It's like Metal Gear Solid all over again, except for he doesn't have the intellect nor the strength to get out of the box.
Wait, what are you talking about? My intelligence is at 3.
Remember when Metal Gear, you'd always use like boxes and hide inside of them? You'd crawl around the floor inside the said cardboard box?
Yeah, I know Metal Gear.
Yeah. That's what I'm about to picture is gonna happen. You're gonna end up finding a way, not out of the box, but at least using the box as your shield. You're just gonna start crawling around the floor as a box.
Just walks up to a shop merchant. How much can I get this for?
If you decide to move in said box, every check that you ever will do will be a stealth check because you're hidden inside the box.
Does it mean he gets advantage with stealth now?
Yeah. Concealment. Cardboard. Cardboard camouflage.
That's fucking amazing.
The funny... My stealth is at +6 anyway, so hold up, I wanna roll just to see something.
Just better pray to God Steady over there doesn't figure out how to use post-its, otherwise he's gonna stick you with a freaking stamp. Be like, send him to this place. Pay for shipping.
Diplomacy check.
Stick you on a carriage and send you off into the sunset.
Oh, that's actually a great way to travel. Fucking mailing.
Wait,
Box will travel.
Wait. Put a post-it note on the box, and hop in the box with me, and you just ship
That's
us.
exactly what I was thinking.
Box transport.
We're gonna
Better
fly
be
to
good
the
at
land
forgery.
of money.
Oh, so I'm gonna, I guess, walk around town and try to see what the buildings are.
Okay. So from from just looking at the buildings, most of them, like I
Wait.
said, were unmarked. They don't have like signs out front or anything like that. But there's a couple of the larger buildings. The one that you just came out of, which had the double swing doors, and then there's one that has a single front door with 2 windows, but it looks like a shop from the inside.
Mark.
Mm-hmm.
I have
The
0
rest of them look like
survival.
housing.
Did you poke holes in the box for air?
Pokemon can live in a fucking... I said a Pokemon can live in a fucking metal ball. I'm sure you'll be okay in a cardboard box.
So it's not airtight. you're in a box.
I'm gonna go into what looked like a shop.
Okay, you're gonna go into. So you walk in with this box on your arm, and there's this small little gnome man sitting behind the counter. He is currently writing something in his little logs. He welcomes you in as the bell rings when you enter the door.
Question. Can I attack the box from the inside?
Yes, you can attack the box.
I'm gonna walk up to the dude and be like...
Ooh, I
just walk up to him and put the box on the counter.
Transport, delivery?
Oh, no. I'm just holding on to this.
Oh, okay. So what can I do you for?
So, first things off, where am I?
This is Morrow Village.
Oh, god damn it. Wait, am I able to hear
Right.
this too?
We're just north of the woodlands.
Ooh, I can set fire to the woods.
Anything interesting going on here besides, kind of look back towards the door, the brothel?
Kind of looks at the box and goes, maybe. You guys are probably the most interesting thing that's happened in this village in a while.
That's the funny thing, because there is a female in the box.
Yeah, but he's not checking inside the box, and he's definitely not checking you for anything like that. He doesn't know if you're a man or female. He doesn't know what's inside the box, okay?
Ooh, I'm gonna thump the box.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Not gonna ask questions.
Thumps again.
Sure, anything you're looking for.
The box violently shakes.
I don't hear any ticking, so it's not gonna explode, is it?
I don't think so.
Get that off my counter.
I don't want to hold it.
Well, I don't want it here. Take that off my counter now.
It shouldn't explode. I don't think.
Yeah, that does not make me feel better. I would prefer to proceed with the interaction without the weird shaky box.
I told you there was a creature in it. Would that make you feel better?
What kind of creature?
Yeah. I'm not really sure. It's tiny.
Is it-
Said something about people turning into spiders, or spiders turning into people.
Oh dear God! It can talk.
I think that's what it said. I'm not 100% sure if I'm just hearing shit or... I'm definitely not seeing shit because the box is moving.
This is the potion of clear mind.
Are you offering this as a gift or...
It's 2 silver.
I don't
Let's
have
just say
that.
this might help you with the voices inside your head.
I don't have that, so I guess I'll have to deal with the voices.
Well, I'm about to
Okay.
fucking use a focus point just to use my drive.
Go ahead, if you want to attack it, you can go ahead and roll for it.
Imagine. Wait, what am I rolling?
If it's an attack, you roll for whatever attack you're about to do. So if it's a weapon attack or a touch-based attack, you roll a 1d20 to see if you manage to land a hit against said box.
Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm just gonna use
And then
my
you roll for
vines in the
damage?
box. I'm just gonna use my vines in the box.
Your what?
He's gonna use the bind thing spell.
I'm using Tangle Vine on the box.
That's such a bad idea.
No.
Continue. I want to see where this goes.
I rolled an 18, but it's +5, so it's 23.
Okay. So, you definitely hit the box, but it's also an area of effect, so...
Yeah, these vines are gonna get me out of the box.
So, an explosions of vines come out of the said box. He is currently rooted inside said vines and still inside the box.
I'm just gonna look at the box really confused.
So, it kind of just looks like a flora exploded out of said box, and that's all you see. And there's a pixie inside of it.
We're just really confused looking at the box at this point. I didn't know that was gonna happen.
So it's the person that shoved me in the box.
The gnome's going to look into the amalgamation of vines and be like, Well, why?
I threatened to breathe fire on him.
Please don't. You're going to hurt yourself.
You're really gonna hurt yourself. Please don't.
I think you've caused enough trouble for yourself.
You're currently trapped in the box in vines.
Can we
You're
untrap
not
me?
doing much. So yeah, I didn't expect that to happen from a box. But, besides that, any place I can get a job or something around here.
You can always go ask around. I'm sure somebody's probably got something that needs to get done.
There's not even an adventurers guild.
Here? In this small village?
Oh,
No.
I forgot we're in a village.
Your better luck is out there in one of the cities.
How bad are the vines on the box?
Wait, what?
I think
Are they
tangled
fucking
vines.
everywhere?
I think it creates like a, what is it, 10 feet worth in a radius? Ship would have to tell me.
What, the tangle vines?
Yeah. Yeah. How much area does it cover?
Range 30 feet.
Good God. There are vines
Excuse me?
everywhere.
Jesus, fuck!
The
You're
target,
currently in vines. We're all stuck in vines at this point.
the
And there
target
are-
takes a minus 10-foot circumstance penalty to its speed for 1 round. It can attempt to escape against your spell DC to remove the penalty.
Is it a concentration, or what does it say it is?
What do you mean?
Is it a concentration spell? Meaning, does it have to require you to focus on it in order to persist? Or how long does it last? Because if it's indefinite, you
Well,
might have
it
just
says
pissed
it
off
says
the shopkeep.
it says 1 round.
1 round? Okay. So for the sake of time, the vines slowly start decaying and falling apart.
Well, I apologize for the mess, even though I don't know what the fuck just happened.
I'm... Would you like to buy anything?
I don't think he has no money to buy anything.
I don't.
You don't?
So,
Okay, I'm gonna go get the broom.
Fair enough.
Don't do that again.
Well, you do have a well.
Also,
Technically,
from
you
the
do
looks
have
of it, Tanglevine doesn't it has a range for like how far you can go away from.
Yeah, I only targeted the box.
Then yeah, that was all that was affected by the
Oh,
Tanglevine.
thank God.
Yeah, no, the range is 30 feet away from you is where you can.
Oh, okay,
Target.
so that's its range. I thought it had like a surface area of 30 feet. I was
No.
going to say, holy
I-
frick.
It goes off target when you're looking
Yeah,
for that.
it targets 1 creature, even though I targeted a box.
Yeah, you were inside, so therefore you targeted yourself. Good job.
I'm just.
Tell you what, at least the box has holes now.
You got windows. Congratulations.
It's like sticks my mouth at it. Air.
I'm gonna look towards where the shopkeeper went and just be like, I'm gonna take this box and go. I apologize again. I'm gonna try to find some work before I come back.
Okay.
As I pick
understand.
up the box and walk away.
Okay.
So where are we going?
There's townsfolk scattered everywhere, like you could just... So if you're looking for a job or an odd job or looking for a location, you can literally go around and ask.
Yeah, I was saying, I'm just gonna walk up to someone random and ask if they've got what you can do for some money.
I think one of the ones over there in the house on the far right needed something done. He keeps talking about some critters getting into his crops.
Oi, crop critters. Thank you. As I walk away.
You're welcome.
Just letting you know I'm a bad idea.
Well, I was just gonna shake the box and be like, I think I already have a successful control for the critters.
Hey, look, Chex Mix.
Oh, I just realized the Brittany bowl is salt water. That could ruin the
Lovely.
crops. My breathe fire
I mean-
can ruin the crops. The tangled vine probably wouldn't. Darts wouldn't.
No, darts wouldn't. I am going to walk towards the house now.
Oh wait, my bolt is one creature. Okay, that's not an area. So only my breathe fire would.
It's gonna walk towards it, okay?
I hear the papers turning. What the fuck is he gonna make us fight? Wait, are we at the farm yet?
So you guys make it towards the last house, and there is an older gentleman, a little distraught, sitting on his front porch.
I'm gonna walk up to him holding the box out in front of me. Like, it's just arms stretched out, holding it in front of me, occasionally shaking it. So
I hate
walk
you
up
so
to
much.
the dude. Every couple of steps, it gets a shake.
And every time you shake
So
it,
as you get relatively close to the man, he kind of looks up and goes, "You here for the troubles?"
That's what I
need
was
some
told.
help.
What issues you got?
I'm not honestly entirely sure, but something keeps eating my crops.
All you hear from the box is, did he say trolls?
Mister, you got a strange box there.
I proceed to shake it again. Go back to holding it normally.
Alright, Chips, you're gonna hate me for this one. I need you to roll a 1d6.
He's gonna hate me for it as well.
If you don't have the dice, I can do it, but you probably won't want me to do it.
I'm trying to roll it. How do you change it to D6?
If you really need to, you can go to weapons and scroll down and go to special and armed. There'll be a 1d10, 1d4, 1d6, and a 1d8 that you can just click, and those typically won't have any bonuses.
Typically, he says.
You know, unless you specialize in unarmed fighting. Or, you know, in this case, have more than one strength. Or more than
Your
zero
strength's gotta be
strength.
low.
I'll say my strength is a 0.
Honestly, I'm about to go do a because it's after 8, and I know somebody had to work on some schooling. I want to know if he's done, because if so, then I can use the app, and this will be a lot easier for not only rolls but checks.
Okay.
Well, does my strength play a part in this?
Yeah, if you're doing that roll, if you're doing strength checks against the box again, I'll just straight up tell you, if you get anything under a 14, that is an automatic fail.
That's a fucking strong box.
No, he just critically failed, so F him. He gets a difficulty dice of 12.
You told me to
12.
roll you told me to roll a D6.
Well, that was because I shook the box after you said trolls.
And I rolled a 5, but my strength takes 1 out, so it's a 4.
Takes 1 out, that would be a 6 then.
Minus 1.
Yeah, that would be a 6 if you just rolled a 5.
No, I rolled a 5, which minus 1 is 4.
Okay, then yeah. Yeah, then it would still be
Sorry
a
to
5.
laugh.
What are you doing?
Probably.
Yeah.
He rolled a 5.
Yeah, I get to laugh.
What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you
You
doing?
and that box are gonna be best
Doing a
friends.
D&D thing?
No!
Uh-huh.
Ew.
You can try it again if you want to. You didn't critically fail, but I'm just
Why?
letting you know.
Are you playing it?
Luck does not seem to want you out of that box.
No.
Wait, what am I rolling for? He shook the box. You told me to roll a d6.
What'd you roll?
A 5.
Oh, you rolled a 5 out of a D. Okay.
Oh.
I was really confused to what was going on. He's like, that's not a critical fail. I'm like, wait, what?
No, you're currently stunned for a little bit, though.
Look, I see stars.
You were shaking, not stirred.
What did you
Shake the
think what did you think I was rolling for?
I thought you were trying to get out of the box.
That's an option?
You can
You can
try,
try.
but you gotta be a 14.
You have to be 14.
I already tried. The vines didn't work. They just punctured holes.
At least
Well, I would suggest something that doesn't just create a surface area.
Well, I'm gonna look at the dude sitting on the porch and be like, so any idea what's fucking with your crops?
No idea, but the first person to find out and deal with the problem gets 3 silver.
No boy, okay. Where are your crops at?
He goes, just around back.
Proceed to just slowly walk around. Fuck.
So as you're walking back, you realize it's not a small field. This dude
Oh,
just
shit.
got a relatively large field, and it looks like it's got a mixture of like cabbages and carrots growing in the ground.
And probably some mandrakes.
But you can also see... Actually, let's do a perception check. Not from the one in the box, because unless you want to roll it at a disadvantage and try to use one of your whole windows.
I'm doing that.
Okay,
Let's do
well then-
this.
Roll
It's
2 and take the
advantage
lowest.
roll, yeah.
So you get to roll a perception twice, and whatever your lowest roll is what you get to keep.
I got a 12.
12? Okay. You notice the damaged crops about center of the field. It's kind of strewn out and about. There's different little patches here and there, but it's all almost directly towards the center.
I find it funny because I rolled a 10 the first time and then a 20 the second time.
Damn. That's a
Dang,
shame
dude.
because you're taking the 10.
So you can see some ruffled, like, crops, but you can't tell much. You chose the wrong window hole.
I'm gonna check every owl. I just whacked my ear on the chair.
What?
I don't know how you do that, but congratulations, buddy.
I was
You have a chair in the box? No.
We're gonna put a chair in the box now.
Must be like a cardboard flap you just folded to have curvature.
It's my new home. I got it.
We're gonna create a cardboard home for him.
Don't worry. Don't worry. The next time you open this box, I'm gonna have a couch. I'm gonna have a chair. I'm gonna have a little dining table, candlelit dinner.
Mark, you should have gotten him some like charcoal chalk and stuff so he could like draw pictures on the walls and crap.
I really should have. Got plans for it now, though. We're turning this box into his home. He's become a Pokemon.
You do realize there's actually what's known as, instead of like a normal travel pack, there's like the hard frame travel packs. You could literally convert one of those into his house. You just wouldn't be able to carry anything but him in it.
For
And
now,
other,
all
like,
he
small
gets is a
trinkets.
box.
Yeah, right now he's got the makeshift box for his little mobile home.
Can I put my hands out out of the holes?
Okay. So roll a strength check.
To fit my hand out of a hole?
It's not a hole big enough. They're little vine holes. You're gonna have to rip some box.
Oh,
You strong enough to rip a box?
Strong enough to get out. I don't
Sam,
know.
if you cannot tear a piece of paper or slightly mold a cardboard piece to fit an appendage out, we have bigger problems.
I
I
can
hope
I
you
can
were
always-
all absolutely terrible with this.
I can
You
always
in this box.
I can always try to flamethrower the box, but you know
Good.
that hits.
Cone base, you don't have to roll the hit,
You're
you just
gonna
roll
lose your
damage.
home.
I don't think you want me to do it because that shit reaches 15 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a 1d4 to see which wall you decide to hit, because you don't know which direction you're facing right now. But if you want to do that, go ahead.
So
Fuck.
so I'm rolling my d6s.
Yep. If you're gonna do your fire breath, just so you know, if you're doing fire breath because of what you probably chose, you can only use it once a day, I think. Or is it a cantrip spell? Is it a spell or a feat?
It's a spell.
It's a spell? Okay. Because I know that certain sorcerers can do like dragon bloodlines, and they can only use their breath attacks once, so...
Yep. I know in normal D&D you can only use your breath attack once as well.
Yep.
Oh wait, am I rolling for am I rolling for damage?
You're
What
rolling
am I rolling
damage. I just got to choose which wall you're about to blow open with the fire breath. It's a cardboard box. It's not
6.
resistant to fire.
for? I rolled 6.
6? Okay. So you blast a hole out of the back of the box. Burn part of the bottom, so you just kind of slump out. Just you're on the ground now.
The fuck? You broke your home!
I just really wanted out of the box.
We were almost there. You were about to get out of the box. Now I gotta go get another box. Fuck. Either that or I'm making the box smaller.
God.
Dump them in the box and close it again.
So effed up.
He's become a Pokemon.
I've noticed.
Nope, I'm out of the box. I am free to roam. So what are we fighting?
I don't know what the fuck we're fighting, but it's
Right
something
now
in
you
the
guys
field.
just notice, yeah, so there's something that's destroying crops in the field, and you can see noticeable damage out in the field.
I'm gonna
Well,
walk
let's
towards the damage.
I was about to say, we might as well just go towards the damage.
Okay. So you make it over to the damaged spot. What are you going to do?
Can I do a
Yes.
survival check to try to figure out what is?
Yes.
Wait, would it be survival?
Mhm.
Wouldn't it be nature?
Would count as tracking.
Oh, tracking is
Wait.
survival?
Yep.
You could do a nature check. That's more of a species check. Survival check's going to be more of finding out where it went.
Ah.
So,
Do I have to roll it too? Or just 10?
if you want to add the chance to it, you can even say you're going to assist Mark at any given point in time, and if you assist with the check, he gets an advantage.
Okay. So we're rolling survival?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you decide to do it that way, the way I like to do it, if you assist and give him an advantage on a roll, both you guys will roll the dice once, and the highest one is the one that carries.
I rolled a 10.
That's just a fun way to do it.
I'm gonna
Same.
assist, but I rolled a 10.
10.
It's a 10 all the way.
We both rolled
So
10?
both you guys. Okay, so as you look a little further out in the field, as you're looking at the little pit thing, like the destroyed crops, you can see little paw prints, and they're all leading off in the same direction, towards the back of the field, to the furthest point away from the house. And as you look out that way, it's an open field for about 60 feet, and then it goes into a little forest lining.
Lovely.
Meow.
It's not like a huge forest, but it's noticeable. Like it's scattered trees.
Yeah.
Do you think they'll notice if we eat the crops?
Maybe?
You wanna F around and find out?
No, I'm good.
We're only getting like 3 silver at most out of this, so...
Did you want to take a crop or two?
I mean, I have a feeling I can get more silver out of it, but you know... I have a feeling I can get more money out of this, but if you want to go for the crops, go for it. I don't know how well that's going to do with the rest of the town.
Well,
As I proceed to just walk off.
Fuck you. I'm gonna follow. Even though I'm 5 feet behind all the time. Cause what, your thing's... Oh wait, no, your thing's 35, isn't it?
It's 30. I can make it 35 due to warp step.
Oh, okay, then I'm 10 feet away. So I only go 20 feet speed.
Oh, that's in combat.
Oh, there's combat? Oh.
Yeah, that's only in combat.
So my little legs can keep up with your big legs?
I can walk at the same pace and not outwalk you. I really wish. This, but as we get outside of the field, I'm gonna manifest my Eldalon.
Okay.
So he's just gonna have I forgot what my Eldalon is. An undead stalker is just gonna kind of crawl out the ground.
God dang it.
Is this thing bigger than me?
No, it's an Eidolon. It's about gnome-sized.
Actually, I think it's size medium. It is.
Oh, it is? Oh,
yeah, so
God.
it's bigger.
Damn,
So it's a full-size, human-sized, undead thing crawling out of the ground currently.
His name is Jerry.
My name is Jeff.
The fact that he has wings as well, just lovely.
Damn, this thing has
Alright,
wings before
so
me.
you guys are
God
pushing
damn it.
towards the route? Or are you guys
Yep.
gonna do, like, any other checks before we... Okay.
I'll do a perception check for the area around to see if I see anything.
Okay. Let's see here.
Even though my nature's 0, I can roll a nature check just to see if I can figure out
Yes.
what the footprints are.
Okay.
I rolled an 18.
Perception was a 24, not 20.
Okay, doesn't matter what the frick I rolled then. Okay. So, as you're looking off towards the, where the trail is leading, off in the forest, you could see a small tail hanging out of a bush, and then it kind of like, you know, sucks into the bush, and you hear scuttering as it's moving in. That you saw hanging out, and all of a sudden just kind of said whoosh.
And my nature check was 18 on the footprints.
18? Okay. So you know for a fact that the creatures have definitely moved into the forest.
Okay.
Couldn't figure out what the creature was from the footprints.
That'd be a nature check.
That's what
That's
I
what he
rolled.
did.
That was a nature check for 18?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a relatively large-sized rat, is what you know.
Oh, fun. Can we eat said rat?
You know what? I'm going to go full-size spider. At this point, I'm gonna... well, actually, no, I take that back. Can anyone from the town see me?
You're not entirely sure. There's no one within sight that can see you.
I'm gonna walk up to the woods before I do this.
And I'm guessing I'm gonna follow behind and probably get scared shitless when you turn into a huge spider instead of tiny spider.
Sorry for the delay. Just got a random message. Alright,
You good?
so you guys make your way into the forest. Right to that bush where it was. And both you guys get to roll a perception check one more time.
So hold up, get into it. God damn it. No. I rolled a 5.
11.
5 and 11. Okay. So, let's see here.
Are you in your spider form yet?
No.
5 is a no-go. Mr. 11, you notice not only in the clearing that there is a giant rat sitting in the middle of the field, currently gnawing on a carrot, but you also see 2 more off on the left. Just to
In
the
the-
left of the clearing. And they're coming through to meet up with the main one as it's eating its vegetables.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna... How far from the wood line are they?
So from where you are to the clearing where the rat is, you're about 25 feet. Off on the left side, that would make them 35 from you.
And this is on the other side of the trees from the village.
Like you're inside the tree line, away from the village, yes.
Okay.
And as you went through the first initial like bushes and tree lining, there's a clearing where the trees do not connect. It's like a small opening. And then that small clearing, that's where you see the rats. They're all converging.
Yeah, I'm gonna... while still in the tree line, I'm gonna turn into a full-size spider, so... about a 5-foot size, 5 foot in length, Arctic wolf spider looking thing.
Great, Arctic, huh?
It's a white spider, basically. White and gray, so it doesn't really blend in.
Hey Mark, I don't see race or gender, okay? No, I was kidding.
I'll
think I'm
blend into
tiny.
the rocks.
How are you gonna...
I don't plan on blending in here. That's the whole point.
Okay.
I lost everything.
So you're also in this clearing. So straight ahead of you in the clearing, you see one giant rat. Off on the left of the clearing, you see 2 more converging towards the center.
Well, didn't he see him and we didn't? Oh wait, he would first that to me, wouldn't he?
Well, I mean, you just didn't notice all the rats at first. Right now, you mainly just noticed the one in the center, eating its crops. That's, you're actually right on that. I shouldn't have elaborated. You don't see the 2 off on the left. You just see the one giant rat chowing down on some carrots.
How far
I'm
away
just
is
gonna
it?
sit in the bush about 25 feet.
25?
I'm gonna proceed to take one of my legs and put it on the small pixie thing. And like smush him into the ground. Not too forcefully, but I'm gonna push him down to the ground.
Just gonna nudge him down. Okay.
Why?
Because I see the spiders, you don't. Or not the spiders, the rats.
I only
I
see
see
one.
things, man.
Oh, he's trying
It's
to...
all a conspiracy.
I can't really...
Because I can only see the one, he knows I was gonna try to attack it, and it's just like a bloop.
You burnt a box. I have a feeling you're going to attack.
I was.
There's only one thing worse than a mole, and that's a rat.
The funny thing was, I was gonna attack too. I was just gonna be like, you know what? I don't see the other ones. So, fuck it, needle dart. So he nudged me down for awareness.
Basically pushed you down to the ground. Like, here, lay down.
Just so we can get into it the right way, though, we'll go ahead and take the roll for initiatives, because I already have a feeling Like if you wipe a rat out, it is what it is. I just mark them off, and then we'll get the roll order from there.
Is that a regular D20?
It's a D20 plus whatever your dex is.
Smart man.
Let me check what my dex is first. Okay.
Where did my D20 go? Oh.
I rolled a 14, so plus 3, 17.
12. I think I got a 14. Yeah, I got a 14.
What's your dex?
2.
Oh.
So I rolled a 12.
I rolled a 14 plus the 3 would be 17. So mine's 17.
17.
Yeah.
Mark, I need you to roll again. I'm gonna roll with you.
Oh boy. Stay on the desk. 6. Plus, what, am I adding any other things?
You can add your modifiers. You're just rolling perception one more time.
Oh, if I'm rolling perception then...
Or not perception,
10.
initiative.
Oh, it's 8.
8?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So it would go as follows. So it would go
I say, should I roll for the Eldalon as well?
2. I'm just getting the orders in.
Well, yeah,
I
that's
guess.
why I asked if I should roll for the Eldalon as well, since it's already out.
Yes. Actually, I didn't even think about that. But technically, if you'd prefer it, you could pair it with your roll. So while you're going on your turn, you can roll with your Eidolon as well. Unless you'd rather him have a separate initiative.
In this case, I'm okay with him having a separate initiative.
Okay.
What did I just roll?
I said, luckily enough for that one.
Wait, would it still
At
count
least from what I was
his
reading,
dex?
you can have a separate roll for him, so...
Would it count as his same dex or no?
No, Eldalon has its own dex.
Yeah, he's got his own rolls.
Ah.
You got a 10. I'm rolling a lot of 10s.
Trust me, if I rolled my actual d20, I'd be rolling low numbers.
Alright, so... What did you roll for your buddy?
Eldalon
10?
rolled a 10. 6 plus 4.
Oh, okay. Funny enough.
I gotta roll him again.
Nope. But he literally goes right.
I was like, during my turn, I can have him go, move with me or do something with me. But yeah, normally he has his own rolls and shit. Because I was just reading through that as well.
You guys don't actually have weapons right now, do you?
Nope. Why do you think I turned into my
God.
spider?
I don't blame you.
My
At least
things
one
are
of you guys
my
are a
weapons.
caster.
Both of us are.
Oh, thank God for that then. Alright.
I have a weapon that is my fangs and magic. Thankfully,
Should I bring out my Dragon Claws? I just don't know how that actually works.
it's an unarmed
normal
attack.
attacks.
I was gonna say it's gonna be whatever. Whenever you look at it, it will tell you what you roll for it, and you put one of the special and unarmed attacks for it.
Is
or
that what the DC 15 means? It doesn't. Oh wait. Never
AC stands
mind.
for armor class. Armor class
Damn
is your total number need to be rolled before you start taking damage. So if I score even
Never
with
mind.
it,
I just opened it, so now I know what it does. I didn't know you could
even or
click
lower does not hit. I have to score higher than. So if you match it, it doesn't do anything.
So it has fire element.
Okay.
Alright. So now, before we actually get into the combat phase, because you guys weren't noticed yet, actually, let me double sure. No. Okay, maybe. And no. Okay. One of them spotted you. Plus...
Wait,
yeah,
who did
25.
spot?
Yep,
The
you
big
guys
ass
were
spider?
spotted.
The big ass spider? Did you
Spotted
notice?
spider, yeah, spotted spider for sure.
I was gonna say, I could match it at 25 with stealth at the most, but that would
You can
require me
attempt
to
to.
critically.
Yeah,
I mean, I can try.
you can try. I have nothing against you
definitely
or
did
stopping you from
not.
trying.
Definitely did not.
They didn't spawn or spot the pixie though somehow, but I rolled a nat 20 on you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah.
Even if I had to, I can roll stealth too. But I'm tiny.
Well, I'm kind of pushing you into the ground, so it makes sense they didn't see you.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You just saw the awkward arm just kind of dropping them down. Alright, so they notice you, and they're obviously agitated, but they're not, like, jumping to attack you. They're not bolting towards you.
Are they grouped up?
Yeah, they're grouping up, and they're now being territorial around their food. Don't touch my carrots, is basically what they're saying.
How close to each other are they?
Can you get your foot off me?
They're about 7 feet apart.
Wait, please don't tell me I go first, because his foot is on me.
I'll move my foot off after I attack.
What if, well, if I go first, how the fuck does that work?
It would be the start of the phase.
Push your foot off. Wait, who goes first? I actually don't know. Because I rolled higher than you, so I assume I go before you.
I would
Alright.
as well.
So, actually, rule of order is rat number 2. What's its movement? Okay, I have everything right. Okay. So, big ol' spider's about to get charged. Runs right up to you. And he is going to try to bite you.
Does he notice me yet?
Do you have any kind of resistance to diseases?
Who?
Spider-Man.
Oh.
You're not getting attacked.
Wait, how would you even tell that, is my question.
It would pop up as a resistance.
I don't know where to see resistance.
Yeah, neither do I.
Gotcha. Yep, not a problem. Alright.
Now, how do you check resistances?
If you have any kind of resistance or resilience towards something, it should be part of your main character sheet. It'll say that you're resistant to, like, fire, cold, something like that.
In the feats?
Most of the time.
It's in the feats?
You could either you can obtain some of it through feats, but for the most part, it won't be in your feats list, no.
Be in the bow?
About it, I think, is your main character stuff.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying
Where
to
would that
figure
pop
out.
up? I don't think you'll actually have any resistances unless it's race-based.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of. If I have.
So if it is, then it would pop up on your feats page. It would just be part of your character. So I doubt it.
Him being a
I
spider,
think you might have
he
poison
would.
resistance, if anything, there, Mark. I don't think it's going to be disease.
I'll check.
Probably worth checking.
I mean, that's what Google's is for.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see if he attacks you first. Oh, yeah, probably does. I don't have your AC rating, otherwise it would be... That's probably something I should mark in.
15.
15. Okay. Chip. What's your AC rating?
Oh, I was about to say, it's not even attacking me. What are you talking about? But
No, I just want to know your AC rating for the whole fight.
16.
Eldalon is 18, by the way.
Jesus.
Wait, what was yours?
Mine's only 15.
Oh, so it goes 15, 16, 18. Okay.
Definitely hit you though, Mark.
Oh boy.
Rolled it pretty well.
Yeah, I don't see anything about a resistance on this.
Oh god, that's gonna suck. Okay, well.
Like, I have negative essence, but...
That's not the same, but we'll
yeah,
go with
that
it.
only
Alright.
applies with my Eldalon for the most part.
Let's see here. It's 5 damage, and then I need you, after you take 5 damage, I need you to roll for Fortitude saving throw.
Is that to check to see if he gets diseased or not?
You said 5 damage?
Yep, it'd be 5 damage,
Fuck.
and you'll have to do a Fortitude saving throw.
At 20, 26.
Okay, yeah, no, you're not sick. You're fine.
Thank fuck.
Yeah, because you'd probably be puking on me. I'm under your foot.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't want that.
Alright. Now it's Chip's turn.
I'm under a foot.
You going to try to get out of underneath the foot?
Has the rat noticed me yet?
It's currently on the spider, so he's more worried about said spitter.
So he's got a giant spider in front of him. I don't think he's going to pay attention to the little target right now.
So none of them have noticed me yet, is what we're saying. Okay.
No, you weren't noticed. You're currently still good. For now.
I might just sit this turn out.
Just underneath the foot?
Yup. I gotta
Sure.
wait for him to move it anyways.
I mean, you can attempt to get out.
Well, you're fighting the rat, so I can probably stay low and just move your foot slightly off me. Slowly but surely. And hope I don't get noticed.
Alright, so go ahead and...
Is that a stealth check?
Yep. If you're not moving, you don't have to do another one, but the second you're trying to move away from something or interact with something while you're stealth, you have to do a check.
I rolled a
Just
22.
Inherently.
It's
Okay, you're
16
good.
plus 6.
I already rolled their rolls. Yeah, no, you're good. You're doing good. Alright,
I got a foot off.
next up is
Yay.
another rat. Alright, Spider-Man, better hope you don't get hit. 22.
Are they
Oh
not?
my fucking god! I couldn't do that even with armor on. What the fuck?
Are they
Oh
not?
god.
They're not
I-
attacking your Elder Witch or Elder One or what? I just realized
Apparently they're not attacking the undead stalker. Even though it's right there.
Did you position him in front of you?
he's next to him.
Somewhat beside.
Somewhat beside?
Yeah.
You're the one that got spotted, your Eidolon didn't.
How?
I mean, I'm not surprised.
But just so you know, that is 7 damage.
Ow.
And then I need another Fortitude save.
Jesus Christ.
Should have never put your foot on me. I could have helped.
No one's stopping you from attacking. Your foot's on top of your head, not in your general front area, so you can still attack.
Yeah.
Well,
coulda
a
told me
20.
that.
20, you're good. You're safe again.
I'm fucking lucky on the fortitude saves.
And now it's your turn. Suddy's turn.
You got two
Hey,
rats
Suddy,
in front
are
of
you okay? Are you okay, Suddy?
No, I am not. Straight in front of me, I am just going to ancient dust.
That doesn't hit me right
Spider
next
says.
to you.
It's a 15-foot cone in front of me.
Okay, thank God.
Gotcha. So, 15-foot cone. Go ahead.
They gotta make a fortitude save.
Fortitude.
Don't you?
One failed.
Don't you have to hit him
Roll the
first?
one. Not one.
Oh, so
And-
critical failed.
The other one did a 5 and 6. So that would be 11.
If it's going against my spell DC, it's gotta beat 17.
Okay, well then it failed that one too. So failed and critical failed.
So each creature in the area takes negative damage equal to your spellcasting modifier, which is that'd be my attack, correct? Or spell attack.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 7 damage.
So for the critical fail?
No, that's a double, so he takes 14.
Oh,
And 2 persistent negative damage.
got it.
And then the
Alright.
one that didn't fail takes 7 with 1 persistent.
So as a puff of dust explodes out from the spider, two things are now laying stone cold dead on the ground. Alright.
I could have just stayed under the foot.
Pretty much. Alright. So
Sadly, I
it's
don't get any.
Eidolon's turn,
experience
and there's
in
still
the-
one rat left, and he's 25 out.
Cool.
Well, are we sure there's one rat left?
That's all we can see. I sure as fuck hope there is.
And the other rat hasn't came yet, so we don't know if there's more.
Yep. I am going to just... Good. Why does this thing have no health? I just now noticed that. This Eidolon doesn't have health.
What, its health's at 0?
He does.
Or
Oh, it's got 19. There it is. It doesn't have a bar.
Oh yeah, it
Which
doesn't have
is-
a bar, it just has a flat rate.
Yeah, they
You can
got
keep
rid of
track
the bar
separately.
for it, which is dumb.
Little
Yeah, he's gonna fucking book it to the,
third rat?
what's it called? The rat.
Alright, he's booking it to the rat.
I would have just did a
And,
perception check to see if there was more rats.
So, all Chip's gonna see is this undead thing just hobbling and like mock FU over towards this rat. It basically looks like Dawn of the Dead, but fast forwarded.
Shit!
Alright,
And then
what's
he's
he
gonna
gonna do?
proceed to attack with the wing.
You motherfucker got wings?
Yes, he does! He can't fly, but he's got wings, apparently!
You didn't hear me
Alright,
say
go
this
ahead.
motherfucker's got wings before I do?
He must have had the Red Bull.
He rolled a 25.
God bless, alright, what are you doing?
Well, that explains why he went mock fuck you.
He's only doing 6 damage.
Okay. Ain't dead, but it ain't happy.
You gotta write.
Smack
you
it.
gotta, you gotta tell us what
Okay,
he
so
did.
it's a wing smack, basically?
Yeah, basically.
Or is it more of like a slicing motion? Does it say it's slashing, blunt?
Blunt.
Blunt? Okay. So as it smacks, you hear a loud crack, but it's still alive. And that rat is definitely going for that freaking Eidolon, man. That's stupid.
Really was.
14. That's not a.
No.
That's not a nothing. All right, Chip, it's your up.
How far away is the rat?
You're 25 away and under a
Yep.
boot. Well.
No, he's not under.
appendage.
I thought he got out from under that.
I got out.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you're about 25 out then.
Okay, needle dart reaches 60 feet. No attacks. No attacks. I'll attack
Read
one
needle
creature.
dart.
I'm gonna needle dart that fucking rat.
Is that the concentrated energy one, or is that the one where you need like a metallic
Shape
substance?
you shape 3 needles out of a piece of metal for needle darts.
Oh, I
Do
don't
you
have
have a piece
metal
of
on
metal?
me. Does coin count?
I mean,
mean,
you could use
yeah.
a coin, but do you
Coins
want to
are
use
metal.
a coin?
So can we buy anything with copper?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I can use Tangle Mine. Because that reaches 30 feet.
Okay, so you're gonna root them. Got him.
I have to roll for the spell attack, or what am I rolling?
I gotta double check Tangled Vine now.
I think Tangled Vine you do. You have to roll to see if you hit it.
So that's...
Because it's a target of attack. Because you're targeting something
Yeah, it's a
directly and not
target.
just casting it on an area, then yeah.
So what do I initially roll for that? Because it only says the spell attack for it.
It'll be a 1d20 plus whatever your spell ability modifier is. So if you have like a +2 on that, whatever.
Okay, so with my spell attack saying +5, it'll be just at the 20 and then plus...
It'll be a plus, yeah, plus
Okay.
5.
Okay, then I'm just gonna roll this and then 5. 13.
13. You miss it.
I whiffed my vine. You good?
Mark
You,
third. Unless you want to do anything else before the end.
I don't really think there's anything else to do.
I mean, you still have a movement left. If you want to, that's fine. If you don't want to, then it's Mark's turn.
I'll say I'm not gonna waste a spell slot on that.
Quick tendril.
I think I'm good chilling next to this
Do
spider.
that right now. But no, I was thinking of doing animate dead. Or bring one of the rats back. But no, I am going to do... Could I do phase bolt from one of my appendages? 'Cause all it says is you point a finger at a projectile.
Yes, technically your appendage would be a finger,
Hey, at least he asked.
in a sense.
Me, I would have just been like, I'm doing this, and it's
It's
like,
like some Ex Machina level crap going on right now.
it's like I'm doing this. It's like that's not a finger. It's like, what about a toe?
Yeah, I'm gonna phase bolt it.
What about a toe?
Okay.
Can I point a toe?
So, Spider-Man becomes Goku for a split second. So let's see if it hits.
25.
God bless. Yep, yeah.
Oh, no, let me see what I have to roll. Reduce, On success, you deal 3d4 piercing damage.
3d4. What the?
It only did 4 damage.
Did you just say it only did 4 or 14?
It only did 4.
Oh, that thing's dead.
All you guys see is a little charge blast, and you hear it go, and then all of a sudden you just see that rat's head explode. Just.
I have a question for the spider.
The rat was supposed to move because he got hit really hard. The rat didn't move; his head just disappeared.
I still have a
It
question.
kind of
for-
looked like a sat-on watermelon with 26 rubber bands on it. Like it just exploded.
Oh, poor rat.
I'm still asking
That
my
rat-
question. A question to the spider.
The spider's just gonna look at you.
How are we supposed to prove that we got rid of the problem if they're all dust?
So not dust.
I'm saying, 2 of them are covered in ancient dust.
Yeah, the ones that are covered in ancient dust took the negative damage, so they kind of look like freeze-dried raisins right now. And the last one's missing his whole chrome dome.
My next question is, were there only 3 or were there more?
You do a perception check.
Find out.
Are all 3 of us doing it?
We can.
By all 3 of us, I make thing 2.
Yeah. I mean, he's out right now, so he can do it.
I rolled a nat 20, and it's +3, so 23.
You spots no other rats.
I got a 13, and the other one got a 21. I'm actually upset that my other one is rolling so damn well.
Well, you're next to me. If I didn't see anything, you definitely didn't see
Yeah, I'm
anything. 'cause
definitely
I
not seeing
nice.
anything.
So all it would matter is if the...
Sad part is, didn't actually alter anything.
I know, I just didn't want you to be excited about something, try to come here and talk to me while
No, I mean, the only thing I really needed is the laptop access eventually, but...
I'm done now.
Sweet!
I'm rolling
Okay, we'll finish my paper.
a bunch of d20s just to see what I get.
Yes, sir. Well, then I will move for that. I got laptop access again, guys.
Nice.
Combat's about to be easy. Oh, and also both of you guys are rewarded 40 XP. We're gonna do an XP based run.
Even though
That's
I didn't hit
before-
anything.
Doesn't
you
matter,
were in the
part of
combat.
fight. You were in it.
So it's-
Technically speaking, even if you weren't in the fight, and let's say that Mark was fighting somebody and you were trying to steal something, if you would have stole something, you would have got XP for stealing something while the combat was going on and got the combat experience for him fighting.
So what's a level?
Oh. Heck yes. Thank you, boss.
I just realized something. Mark, you're the only one that needs to heal.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
Appreciate you. Yeah, little turd. She can help it.
I just realized something. We're gonna go back to that guy and say that
My
we
tab's still
finished
open, or
it.
do I gotta reopen those? Oh, okay.
Except for my stuff. It's just a,
Yep.
Any?
so you can just close all that.
Oh, you don't need any of it?
No, just close it all.
Yep.
But, you know what I was gonna say now? She pissed me off. Pissed me off previously.
Yeah.
I don't know why she was growling at me. Why were you growling at me?
Grrr. 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 Oh wait, sorry, rawr.
All I was gonna say, I'm gonna try to get some sleep, but I don't know if I'm gonna be sleeping much. I'm gonna do my best, so.
Yes, sir. Alright. There we go, got that pulled back up. And then for this one, I need to go into...
I will be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Yep. I'm getting everything set back up the way it needs to be. And the GM ID is still the same, by the way, Mark. It's 9406.
Yeah.
And then you got the same password. Okay. And we'll just have to get Chip re-involved. Alrighty. And hopefully we can get him reinstated as well. That way I got access to everything I need.
I just hope the app doesn't start truly fucking me over, because I've just been rolling random shit, and it's been bad.
That means I don't need any of this extra crap. Well, that actually means I don't have to worry about much. I'm so excited. I don't have to have my light on. I don't have to... I don't have to do nothing. Because I actually got new dice today, and they're glow in the dark, so I can already see my dice numbers.
Nice, I'm kinda jealous of that.
Yeah. I also have luminescent ones where they have the fluid running through it, and they also glow in the dark. They kind of look like little potion bottles. Yeah, dude, I went to Game HQ today, so I actually ended up getting not only the rest of the core books that I needed, so I got the additional GM stuff, Book of the Dead. I also have the advanced treasures and all that fun stuff.
What I miss?
Now we're actually connecting. I got access to the laptop, so now we can actually run and operate encounters like the right way. You remember the 4-digit password? Otherwise, Mark's gonna have to like send it to you in a phone call or something, or
I have it
text.
saved.
Because
Yeah,
You do?
but
Okay.
the app saves it.
thank God. There we go. Got both of you guys going. Let's go ahead and close that up.
I find it weird if I was actually probably playing COD right now, people would be watching, but
Wait,
since I put that it was DnD.
You playing Spider-Man, or are you playing the Dread Nautilus? That's who's a part of the campaign right now.
I'm playing Spider.
Oh, I think I have the wrong character open then. You may have to add this character to the list.
Yeah, I do.
Does mine show up?
Yeah, yours popped up. You joined
Yeah,
via
say
the
the
right
biggest
character.
reason you don't see that character is because I didn't connect with that one earlier.
Gotcha. So I'll wait until it pops up. I'm gonna close Dread Nautilus and get your current character up. That's why I was looking at it going, I don't think this is the right one. And then we'll resume from there, because everything else is relatively easy. Although if I ever get quiet and you hear me typing into this computer, that does usually mean something bad's about to happen, or I'm adding notes in.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm adding my notes.
Oh, okay. I mean, be sure to actually add your real character to this as well, so that way I can pull it.
That is the plan.
Appreciate you.
Oh, I just did my notes on a different phone.
I mean, at least he doesn't have whispering voices, though. Just keep it
Who?
up. You.
I
Playing
sadly
as the Tengu.
Oh god, that was actually a really fun character to play.
Yeah.
Tengu with fucking social issues.
You were the other side of chaotic good that I never thought I'd ever have to see. You did heroic things, but in the worst way possible.
Yeah, don't forget the fact that if I was in a group of more than a certain amount of people, his voice started going ballistic.
Yep.
Oh,
See, I was planning on doing the whisper voices thing, but I don't have that with this character. And the closest thing I do is I have the haunting hymn.
That's a spell.
oh, don't forget
That's
SETI.
Phantom Pain. Where do you have that at?
What, haunting hymn?
Mm-hmm.
It is under summoner. It's the second from the last under cantrips.
Oh, because you're split. Okay, I got it.
I'm gonna screenshot my skills because I keep accidentally, or spells because I keep accidentally changing
Yeah, I
them when
was
I'm
going to do
roll.
that originally, which is a 15-foot cone. But that would have done psychic damage to, or sonic damage to everyone.
Eat fire, needle darts, tangled vine, telekinetic hand, shield. Got briny bolt, breathe fire, and true strike. Okay, so no, technically with your breathe fire, it actually does consume an actual spell. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have Dragon's Breath yet.
Okay, that makes sense though. I gotcha.
Cause yeah, I have Dragon's Claw, or I have the claws right now.
I am so glad I built this level 1 as a way to fight while still in spider form. Not intentional at all, but I'm so glad I did.
Oh well, I have a thing to say to SETI.
Uh-huh.
Don't forget to turn back into a human before we talk to the person.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah, like I'm gonna walk in town as a 5-foot long spider.
and don't forget to bring your little friend back. Or, well, to me, big friend.
To most, big friend.
We're
Hate
not-
to say it, but you guys are not too far away from the dwarven side of everything, so... Yeah, no. Normal-sized people are terrifying to little people. Just,
You know, let's say Jerry's on the larger end anyways. He's about 8 foot tall.
And you're about a
'Cause why
5-foot spider.
not? 5-foot spider, yes.
That is
Human, I'm
terrifying.
about 6 foot tall.
Yeah, I'm just a dragon pixie, just like... eh.
But
This
yeah,
is
no,
fine.
I'm gonna proceed to turn back into a human form and send the Elementalon back into the ground.
dang, I did hit you hard.
Yeah, you really fucking hit me hard. Those fortitude saves are the only thing that saved me. Yeah, when you said 7, I was like, okay, yeah, I gotta fuck up this last one real quick and not get him on me. I'm gonna send the one thing that they're gonna struggle to hit.
What is your max HP?
Mine 19. Same as my Eldolon.
Damn. I would've got fucked. I'm only at 14.
Yeah, I'm down to 7 HP. Be glad I put my foot on you.
And for the sake of this campaign, we're gonna go ahead.
This is an instance where stepping on someone saved them.
Just for now, I'm gonna have to. It says add or update. That's not normal.
For
No, because those are the connected. These are okay.
Well, look who's not eating rat for dinner.
I'm gonna leave those alone. Okay. And for this one, go in here. There we go. Got that one taken care of. Alright. Sweet. Alright, I got everything set up, guys. We're good. We can actually continue on now. Everything's set the way it needs to be, that kind of stuff. So, what's the plan? You got your 3 dead rats?
for one, I'm back in human form.
Fantastic.
The Eldalon is going back in the ground.
F you, take a turn now.
He's just gonna kind of crawl head first into the ground.
Alright.
Like it's just diving into a pool.
So the way Eidolons kind of work, it looks like he's digging into the ground, but he's
Yeah.
really just digging back into his plane of existence. So as he crawls into the ground, he just kind of disappears. Eidolons are weird.
But they really are. But I'm gonna have as much fun as I can with them.
Do we need to bring a rat back to prove?
So
we
I'm
finished it?
grabbing all 3 rats by their tails and dragging them back to the town.
Okay,
Awesome.
good thing, because I definitely can't carry them. And I'm just gonna follow.
I'm also taking the half-eaten carrot.
Okay. So you guys just gonna charge back to the man?
Yeah.
Okay, after a few moments of travel, you guys make it back. He's
I have a
currently
question,
packing
though.
a pipe on his front porch. Wait, what?
Us going back with the stuff, wouldn't that count as technical resting and he would gain hit points back?
No.
No.
You can go stop and rest.
Yeah, we'll say
Okay.
we have to stop and rest for that.
You can
Okay.
shop during a long rest, because during a long rest you're spending a whole 24 hours, and instead of just making you wait the full 24, you guys would still have shifts in which one you guys were awake, and during those shifts you guys could have time to go shopping. So as long as you don't get yourself
I'm
into
saying,
trouble
long
when you run on
rest
just
isn't
shopping.
going to even help me right now. Yeah, only 3 HP back? Yeah, that's super
No, a
helpful.
long rest is 24 hours. You'll be back to full health. I remember. I do. I
Oh,
don't
so
do
we're
long
doing it
rest that way.
okay, we're doing it that way.
Yeah, it's a solid 24 hours. You had time to recover.
Thank you.
I don't like the way they did that.
I
Short
don't,
rests
I
are only
don't
8
either.
hours.
Because that, especially when you get to like the higher levels, like even at level 20, when you have 300 something HP, only getting
Right.
40 plus your constitution is not good.
I should probably have painted the picture of weather and all that fun stuff. Let me just roll for that. Okay, so it's cloudy but clear, so it's not raining or storming in any way, but there's thick clouds in the sky. That's about all you got. So dark areas are slightly more shaded.
Cool.
Well, we still have to turn the thing in.
Yep. Okay. So, anyways, the gentleman's packing a pipe, getting ready to kind of puff on it a little bit, and he kind of looks around for a little bit and realizes you guys are charging up towards him. He goes, "Oh, good. Did you find the problem?"
The
Well, he doesn't know me,
the
though.
headless rat is still leaving a blood trail, correct?
Just to let you know, the
from
guy
the
does.
distance you had to travel, it's not very thick anymore. But yes, you're still
Don't forget,
leaving
I was in
smear
a
as you
box when
walk.
I first met him.
I am going to. Yeah, that's right. You were in a box.
He blew out of the box. He's not in the box anymore.
I know. But when we first met the dude, he was in a box, and he has no fucking clue about the pixie.
Yeah, that's why he's mainly talking to you.
I'm gonna proceed to just drag and kind of throw the, not like physically throw, but pick him up and, you know, kind of slam him back down on the porch so the blood splatters a little bit.
Oh, God. It's gonna take a minute to get off the porch. Well,
Yeah, so
Let's hope it
this
doesn't.
was
the
your
problem,
problem. Yep. Oh yeah, here's your carrot. As I throw it at him.
I'm not gonna reward you for a lot because you're kind of rude about it. So you guys gain
I
10
am-
XP for actually cashing it in. But he also pays you your 3 silver. And he goes, "I appreciate you for taking care of this issue for me."
When are you undone with the rats?
Dispose of them. These things carry diseases, don't you know? I don't want them around me.
Lovely.
Dig a ditch, throw them in it. Can light them on fire away from my yard. Something. He looks questionably at the small thing.
So does Seti.
What? I know fire attacks.
Oh, well, that's good, but
Not near your
you
house.
seem a little too excited about that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh wait, so we can't eat these things?
Take them far away from my property when you decide to scorch them.
So I can't like burn them and eat them?
You want to attempt to try to cook one?
I don't know if you want to do that, but you can.
No,
I'm gonna look at the dude sitting on the porch and be like, any chance you think the hides are gonna be sold for anything?
Highly doubt it. These things are vile.
Yeah, trust me, I know.
Notices some of your battle wounds and goes, "Indeed you do."
that laugh was out of game, by the way.
Yeah, you gotta say out of character, otherwise your character is just awkwardly laughing in my head. Just a heads up. Hindsight, I can't see you. I don't know if you're talking out of character. If I don't know, I assume your character did it.
Do I? My character's a female. Do I have to talk like a female?
If you
If you want to.
Oh, no, well, hell no.
Literally, so Pathfinders, D&D, shoot, even Cyberpunk, right, Red?
Yep.
It is your choice on how indulged you'd prefer to be. The more you give me, though, the more I'll give back. I don't mind doing character voices, I don't mind adding some extra themes to it, I don't mind that at all. But I will make it awkward for you if you decide to go off some lines with your so-called questionable character choices. So if you sound very sultry when you talk, I'm going to start giving you some little fast flings.
Kind of
If
like
you talk very aggressively and brashly, I'm going to cause problems.
Kinda
Some
like
people
Mark.
may not like you talking to them like you own them, you know?
I can just imagine a pixie talking down on someone like they own them.
Yeah.
that's
Listen
an
here,
intimidation
peasant.
roll.
Who you calling peasant?
That's an immediate back in the box you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
You treat a lady by putting them in a box, bitch.
At least I gave you a home.
I have a
All
home,
right.
it's the bush.
That does not sound like a very good home.
I don't think so either. And as he lights his pipe.
I think I would much prefer a box over a bush.
I think my character will much prefer a
Who the
volcano.
hell is hiding in bushes? He looks across at both you guys.
Apparently the fairy thing.
I'm just gonna look
Oof.
away. I'm just looking away. Looking away and whistling.
I think that answers our question. Well,
Maybe just a little bit.
as I proceed to drag said corpses again, time to deal with these.
Follows. Just gotta follow.
I'm gonna take one of those silver coins and throw it at Chip as well.
Oh, thanks. I'll gladly take a silver
Alright.
coin. Because it was given to you.
So don't forget to add actually to your bank, because you can. Alright. And do not do set, do adjust. Because if you do set, it will just set it to 1 silver.
Yeah.
So fair warning when adding currency.
Oh,
I've done it before,
just,
it really sucks.
I just been changing the set to the number of coins I have.
Gotcha.
At
Okay,
the
that
lower
works too.
numbers, that's good. The higher numbers, it gets annoying.
So 10 to 1 ratio. So for every 10 copper, you have 1 silver. Although keeping them separate does help, because instead of having to break down currency, it's actually quite useful to, you know,
Yeah.
Is that what the simplified
spend
coins is
exact
for?
money. Simplify coins is how you auto-convert to the highest value. So if you have like 60 copper, it'll automatically give you 6 silver. You do not need to use that.
Oh, okay.
It's
okay,
only if you have a fuckload of one thing, or everything,
If-
and you just want to.
You're at a bank teller or somebody that can convert your cash for you, that is the time you can simplify coins.
Yep.
Otherwise, you cannot convert magically copper coins into silver. That's physically impossible.
So how are we
Unless you have the
disposing
magic
of the
sword.
rats?
Yeah, what are you guys gonna do?
How much do you want to burn?
Mark wipes his ass with one of them and just throws it off to the side. I'm kidding, but
Yeah, that's why I didn't agree with that statement.
Well, I technically only have 2 spells, so I'm not gonna burn them.
okay.
Well, okay, then we're just throwing them off.
So you guys just scatter them out in the forest? Like, where are you guys throwing them?
Wanna bury them in
We're
the
gonna
farm?
throw him behind his house in the forest line. Just on the,
in the forest line?
Yep,
Okay.
just on the line. So that way, if anything comes for the rats, we can come back to him again. Or if we leave, he's got issues.
Fair enough.
I got too much. I got hurt way too much for that.
It happens. Everything can be
Yeah,
out
I
to get
know.
you. It's very simple. Alright. So you have officially acquired more coins, and the rats are now disposed behind the building. Where are you guys going?
Does a village have an
Um,
inn?
Yeah, the brothel.
Yeah, but I'll say this place we were stealing coins from.
You don't have to hire a prostitute every time you walk in there. You can choose to just take a room. Of course, how loud your neighbors are is entirely depending on how you decide you want to pay for the said room. You can buy one of the brothel rooms, or you could actually get one of the inn rooms, the ones where it's separate, away from everybody else. But either way, the choice is yours. And yes,
I'm
you
gonna
can
go-
hire prostitutes.
Lovely. A lot of performance roles, but lovely.
Ha! 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 Throw some hit thrust and some flair into it.
Maybe
you're
a
doing the
couple
whole SpongeBob
intimidation
motto.
rolls.
Stop on your right foot and don't you forget it. And then you gotta do this and this.
Gotta throw an intimidation roll in there. Or
Gotta
two.
throw a couple fortitude rolls to make sure you don't get any STDs.
So you don't know how clean they are, so
You
you'll
also
be rolling some
al-
different checks.
you can also throw some athletics and acrobatics in.
Jesus Christ. Well, I guess for your size you need to.
Now you're playing Twister with the backside. Right head red. It's like, ah!
He'll get in position and just start spinning.
And I call this one the corkscrew. Worse than a freaking light bulb. It's not clap on, it's strap on. Preferences. Yes, you can actually get delved into it, so foreplay's a thing too. Welcome to a game for adults. Where it's just as effed up as your imagination is. So you guys heading back to the brothel the rest, I'm guessing?
Yeah, but I'm also gonna grab him a box on the way.
Oh God.
I'm just picking up another box. I'm gonna look at the pixie and be like, I got you a new home. Don't burn it this time.
Go ahead and roll a 1d10.
Fuck, now I gotta find a 1d10. Wait, I have one, don't I?
I can roll it if you prefer me to. I would like to give you the opportunity.
I just had to find it.
Okay.
10.
You find a pristine box.
Fuck yeah.
It is literally all it was carrying inside of it was just a couple of stacks of paper. So it is a sturdy box with a closable lid. Yeah, so it's a lidded box.
I'm gonna look at the pixie and be like, I got you a new home. Don't burn it. I swear to God if you burn it.
Question: did the papers have any writing?
There's no paper inside the box. It was just a paper box. Kind of like how you would get them shipped in, and it's just, yeah.
Yeah.
No packing peanuts.
Do you want another
Okay.
box for furniture?
Freaking packing peanuts.
He's gotta have pillows somehow.
Okay, you find packing peanuts. They're scattered literally across the alleyway. But they're not the
There you
good
go.
kind. They're the cheap, cardboard, shredded paper style packing peanuts.
There you go, there's your pillows. Now let's get you another box so you can make furniture. I could technically make it for him, but...
Just roll another 1d10. We'll see what kind of boxes you can find for said furniture. Makeshift crap.
Oh my god, another 10.
Another 10? Okay, you find 3 or 4 small-sized boxes, but they look like they have little, you know, those little, cardboard cutout shapes where it's like a plus inside of it and all that kind of stuff. They have those inside for, like, lining. You have, like, one from, like, wine bottles, and it's got the little dividers inside of it and stuff like that. And on the very end of the alleyway, you find a wooden crate.
Ooh.
So
An
if you
empty
wanna-
wooden crate?
It is an empty wooden crate. Lid's
Is it-
been popped. It's cleared out.
I'm gonna say, is it a very big one, or... I guess I should say heavy?
We'll call it like a bulk 2 in weight, so it's not light, but
Well,
it's not like,
not light, but it's not super heavy.
it doesn't weigh more than a great axe.
Yeah, yeah.
But it is a sturdy wooden crate. It's not like a cheap made one.
Well, I guess you already got an upgrade to your house.
I don't know how I should feel about this. So you're just
Depends on how he modifies it, because technically
You know what?
speaking, if he were to go buy 2 leather straps, he could literally make little shoulder straps for it, and he
turn
could wear
it
that
into
as
a
a backpack.
yeah. I'll say turn it into a backpack.
You're gonna get carried around like you're the sister in Demon Slayer.
Massacre.
well,
Yeah.
well, it's free room and board.
Yeah, exactly. I'm looking for ways to save money right now. You're getting a free house, and it's a mobile home. Be grateful.
And because of, if you guys actually spend the time on your downtime inside the brothel, like while you're resting, if you guys decide to do a long rest, you guys can work on crafting, and crafting would be a part of modifying that box to be a house.
Yep.
But you'd have to do crafting checks to make sure you could, you know, actually do that, so... Better hope you don't F up his house!
What is
Unless he wants to help, or she wants to help you. If she wants to help you build the house, then you at least get the roll with an advantage, or you guys can both do the one-on-one roll.
Oh,
Whoever
wait.
scores higher gets the bonus.
Every time we get in, don't I have to do a stealth check?
No, it's only if you're mobile. You're not mobile inside the box. If you're chilling inside your home, air quote, you're technically in a resting state. So you would actually be able to recover health while Mark's having to do a 6-mile ruck march.
But if he's bringing the box to the inn with him,
Yeah, I mean, he's bringing this crap in, but he's also got to go talk to the innkeep, and,
Yeah.
like, he's got to go through the work, so I just want to know what you're planning on doing as he's collecting these items and loading them up inside the crate so he can carry it all at once.
I'm glad you knew exactly what I was gonna say about that.
I'm not an idiot. I also knew that you could not carry 13 boxes, or whatever the frick boxes that you decided
Stack them up.
Yeah, or whatever. If you decide to do like a flip lid or like a door,
Yeah, yeah.
however you decide to build it, because it's going to be based off of your creative inspire like process and your rolls. So if you fail the roll, it may not be perfect, but you could still pull it off.
Yeah.
And based off of how hard it would actually be to do is how I want to base its difficulty checks on. So, luckily enough, working with cardboard's easy. Working with wood, however,
It is not.
depends on your crafting level. Yeah, it might be a little difficult, especially
Well
if you're
said.
like designing a door out of it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a struggle.
All right. So what are you guys doing? 'Cause right now you're currently in an alleyway collecting boxes and you're stacking them up. But let's say you're all said and done with stacking boxes. What are you doing afterwards? And for
Look at the
Chip,
pixie and be like, what else you want?
Spear.
I'm trying not to die laughing right now. Just looks at me. What you want?
What else you want?
Like Crazy Earl. What you want?
Now this is how you
something to
treat
be
a
lost.
lady.
This is your home. You pick what you want in it.
boy.
I'm just waiting for this boy to get some paper cut damage.
Damn, okay. We'll make sure your house is shitty as shit then.
You're the one that shoved me in the box first.
Yeah, but now he's actually designing you a good house. The least you could do is help the mofo, but I mean, that's up to you.
I guess I can forgive him.
You don't have to do anything I say.
No, I guess I can forgive him.
He's just adding logic to back up what I'm doing.
Listen, alright, it's my world. Yes, basically, that makes me the deity. but at the same time, you do not have to follow me because you do not follow my deity, alright?
I don't follow
You can choose to make your own path. Unless I say this happens, it doesn't happen. Right now I'm just verbalizing and trying to add common sense to some decision making. The upside to being the GM is I'm 99% of the time out of character when I dialogue. If I say that I said something is going to happen in the world, you're effed. Whatever I said happened, happened. That's kind of how that works. The good news is I will hold true to the world I designed, and I won't throw you too many oddballs unless you really instigate it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're gonna end up with a mud hut that's half buried underneath this inn, and that's where you're gonna have to live. Remember, I didn't say it happened. I said
Wait, where
could
are
happen.
we? Are we in another alley?
We're in an alleyway right outside the inn, basically.
You know what?
Getting
You know what?
boxes and shit.
No, I'm
You got the
doing-
corner street view. You guys are like one cornerstone away from going behind the brothel and seeing all the prostitutes smoking cigarettes out in the back.
Question.
Yes.
Is there a fountain in this village?
I don't know. Do you want to go look for one?
I'm down.
Okay.
Probably find some loose change in it.
So he's gonna go wander around and look for that. Roll a perception check for me. What are you doing?
I'm really confused at where the fuck the thing just went, so I'm gonna follow.
So wait, you said to roll a perception check?
So if you're confused on that, then obviously you gotta roll a perception check to see if you even noticed where you went. Alright. Or she went. My bad. Gingers.
16.
Difference between a gooch and a taint.
Do I even want to know? Do I even want to say what I just rolled?
Either that or I can go look it up real quick. I can see your rolls. For me to look it up, or would you like to be nice and just tell me?
Go ahead, look it up.
Christ.
You're gonna die. I'm gonna die. You're gonna make
Well, it's
me
because
fall
you're
in the
making me
well.
look it up.
You're gonna make me fall in the well. You're gonna make me
No,
not see
man,
it
if
and
you
fall in
said
the
I'm looking for the well.
I know,
No,
but
you just
I rolled,
you just don't find it.
I rolled a critical fail. Plus the 3, it's a 4.
Yeah, you're not gonna get that lucky. So, as you're following this half-baked pixie, you're realizing that this pixie doesn't know where anything is. It is the pixie has walked in circles 3 times, thinking it's going somewhere, but hasn't. He looks like a moron. What are you doing?
You looking for something?
Looking for a fountain.
Well, well, well. You can help look for the well.
You know
What
what?
you could roll.
I'm not looking for a well, I'm looking for a fountain.
He's finding it either!
God dang it.
Did you get a critical fail too?
No, I got a 3, so I only rolled 7. Unless it's just in the middle, outright in the fucking open, because you critical failed, you're blind as a bat. And his 7 could have found it. I don't think I'm finding it.
Jesus Christ.
My perception rolls have been terrible.
Okay.
I got dragged into looking stupid as shit.
Do me a huge solid.
Uh-huh.
Roll a 1d4 and let me know what you get.
Oh,
Who?
fucking bet.
Your oral 1, 2.
A 4.
2.
Okay. Oh. Which one do you guys want to go with, the 4 or the 2?
The 4,
Wanna go
preferably,
with the
but
4? Okay. So you guys, as you're randomly looking around for this so-called fountain, you guys see two strange figures standing out in the front porch of one of the smaller buildings, but it seems like it's been boarded up. One of them's currently smoking a cigarette, and they're just talking back and forth.
How sketchy we talking?
I said shady, but
Same thing.
they're kind of dressed up in the same color outfits, and they have not necessarily cloaks, but hoods. One of them has it pulled over his head, the other one has his hood down as he's smoking.
I'm gonna walk over and just be like, yo, where'd you get the hood?
He says, "What's it to you?"
I don't know, I just wanted the hood.
You can probably get them over there at the local shop if you really want one. Or, you can tag along with us, and maybe you can mean something.
I'm gonna kind of raise my eyebrow and look at him and be like, what you mean by mean something?
Well, you can earn your keep.
I walk over and ask how much we talking.
Depends on the job there. But I'm not going to say anything more until I know whether or not you guys are going to join up with us.
What's the negative?
Negative is you're going to have a boss, and if he tells you to jump, you're going to jump. If he tells you to go raid a village, you're going to go raid a village.
I see.
But you always get a cut of any of the jobs you complete. The more we get out of the job, the more we get paid.
How many people can I fuck with?
As many as you want, as long as it's not our boys.
Enticing.
What about rest? Or
Kind of just looks over at you kind of awkwardly.
well,
Rest?
my friend here is kind of injured at the moment.
Oh, is that so? We got a spot you can chill in, but it's gonna cost you. See, you're not with us yet.
See. Any other benefits?
Weapons,
Other than making good
clothes.
profit?
Well, yeah, besides that. I have something else
whatever you can
enticing.
steal off the cart, as long as it's not worth a crap ton of money, it's yours. Find yourself a nice new weapon, whatever. You get to keep it. It's part of your share.
As long as you don't have too much value, keep what you want. Pretty much, right?
Pretty much. As long as the boss doesn't want it, it's yours.
That thing is, I'm actually considering this because of how fucking poor we are.
There's other ways.
Mm-hmm.
You guys just aren't very explorative. You just
At the moment, yeah.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to think on it?
I mean, we'll be here for the next couple of days, but afterwards we gotta shuffle out of this place. The spot's gonna become very hot.
Hot as in fire?
Just gonna look down, just stare.
You get like a low grumbly laugh, just like a ha ha ha. From the one that just put out a cigarette. Sure, man, that's what we mean.
Fuck is with you and fire?
I'm a dragon.
Yeah, okay, I gotta be honest, I've not only betrayed, but I've also created multiple dragons that have full stories behind them. They don't have to be sadistic arsonists. I'm just gonna let you know
He's
that.
just a pyromaniac.
Like,
IRL?
You can be whatever you want to be.
IRL, I'm a pyromaniac, so of course I'm gonna make my little cute little pixie girl pyromaniac.
So I don't care if you decide to be good, neutral, or evil, but chaotic's in there somewhere.
I 100% got some tsundere in me.
That would probably fall under chaotic evil, actually. I didn't think about it.
Probably, to an extent.
Not to mention you'd also have to have a target fixation, so you'd have to find your fling.
Oh boy.
So if you decide to make that a part of your character, that's fine, but make that part of their backstory too. Because you guys are gonna, if you guys want me to, and you send me a backstory for a character, I will work that into what we have. Right now we just did clean slate characters. You don't have to have a backstory for this. This is just something fun for us to do. But if you want a backstory, I'll give you a backstory.
No, the tsundere thing was just a comment.
Just saying. I just kind of want to know where your characters lie in this because I'm looking at you guys' character sheets right now.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Mine's gonna be edited as I go on. Cause me, I was just playing around with this.
I hope you enjoy the image for mine.
I put an image on mine too. I can't see the image on yours though. Or can I?
Grandmother Spider. Sorry. Just reading. You can. Like I said, backstory is as much as you want it to be, and technically if you save that to your notes, I can read it. Mark decided to use his current notes for statistics and
I'm actually
knowledge
getting
checks.
rid of that because I have that backed up onto a proper notes thing.
Oh, okay, cool. Well then, you can fix that however you need to. And if you want to, you can use your notes as the backstory. I think there's actually a spot for your backstory, though.
Haha.
I don't think so.
Okay, the notes will be your backstory then.
Yeah, because I was about to say, they have the traditional backstory, which, I mean, you see mine.
Yeah. I mean, you can edit that if you want to, though. Pyromaniac. Your backstory. I set things on fire.
Fire good. Fire bright. Fire beautiful.
Fire keep warm.
Firecracker Sprite out of here.
We'll think on that.
Ginger in disguise. You can also, into your backstory, you can also add details. So if there's like noticeable markings, scars, piercings, whatever, that can all be added into your notes for character traits. Of course, we can work on that on downtime.
This character.
Yeah, I'll add that to your notes. I mean, if you want me to, Mark, I don't mind. You know I take requests for character designs.
Yeah, I know. I just gotta think of how I want to do it.
I mean, I've already shown you Gavriel in all of his glory.
I just looked up a picture, found one I liked, because the other ones that I found wouldn't actually pop up on here. So,
But
I was
anyways,
saying, you also did one for Zero as well.
so the bandits, yes, they're bandits.
Oh yeah, no, obviously.
Yeah, they both the gentlemen walk back, or are gonna head back inside. He finished his cigarette. They always move in units, just so if one gets jumped, the other one isn't alone, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So they're heading back in.
Yep, I'm just gonna pick the pixie up and walk.
You have a box in your hands that's heavy, so...
Put the box down, pick the pixie up, put it on the box, and then walk, pick the box back up and walk the fuck away.
Okay. A little bit of effort, a little bit of trial, but you managed to lug all that over. So you make it. Where are you guys heading?
He doesn't even ask first.
At this point, you don't get an option. You rolled way too low. You can always do a check if you want to counterbalance it, but I'm just going to let you know now. I will just stick with whatever happened.
Nah, this boy building me a home. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just going
you
for
guys
the
have-
ride now. I don't
Off
have to
to
walk
the-
anywhere.
Yeah, I was gonna
Ruffle.
say.
I'm
Yeah,
technically
but-
resting even though I don't need to.
Okay.
Off to the brothel.
Alrighty.
Wait, you know if I'm not hidden that we have to pay for me too, right? Wait, am I
And
small
get in
enough?
the box.
But there's boxes and boxes and boxes. Am I
Yeah, there's
able
no-
to?
Get in the boxes and the boxes and the boxes and the boxes. Get comfortable, something. I don't know. You tiny, find a way to hide.
Just be very, very still, and maybe they'll think you're an action figure. I don't know. Do what you want.
That'd be a
mean, of
performance
course-
check, though.
Yep.
Would you prefer me to be an action figure or hide in the box?
You do what you need to.
I'm gonna hide in the box.
Roll
I have a really bad feeling that my wait. What is my performance out actually?
Nope, you're gonna roll in athletics is what you're gonna do. All inside the boxes.
Oh God, no! But I have -1 with that. Wait, hold up. My performance is +5. I'm gonna try to be an action figure. Fuck that shit.
Alright.
18.
Got it. Alright, so you act stagnant, so you're pretty much stiff as a statue. Gotcha.
Cool, I'm gonna walk in and talk, I guess go to the bar.
Okay.
Is that
So
who
at
we
the
have
front
to
counter,
talk to?
directly to the bar he goes.
There's a front counter? Shit, I didn't see that one that's in here earlier.
It's a brothel. There's always a front counter. It's usually where you get the chip exchanges.
Fair enough.
And I'm the
Alright, so you walk over towards the bar. And there's a short, stout fella with a big old red beard, and he is currently cleaning out a cup. And he notices you kind of looming over with a stack of boxes going, can I help you, sir?
Put the boxes down so that way fucking short stack isn't in view. But I'm gonna look over and look at him and be like, so got a few questions. Probably could have asked up front, but
That's alright. What can I help you with?
one, how much is the room here? And two, how much is food?
Well, are you looking for just a single room, or are you looking for some company in a room?
Just a room.
Just a room? It's about, God dang it, I just had the price. I literally pulled up on screen. My screen went dark. 1 silver.
Fair enough. And how about food and drinks?
It depends on what you decide to order. Most of our on taps will be around 3 to 4 copper, and for any light meal, I usually cost around 5 copper. If you decide you need a feast for a table, or if you're buying some stuff around for the tables themselves, I usually round up to a larger value just so I can cover everyone.
Fair enough. I assume I'm getting the room at the front?
It'll be upstairs on the left if you're not looking for any company.
Okay. Can I pay you?
Okay. He hands you a little half key with a number on it. It has number 7 on it.
Nice. Thank you.
Very welcome. Enjoy your stay.
Out of character right now, just don't forget to take the silver coin off your thing.
I just did. They proceed to pick the boxes up and head onto the room.
Alright. Mark, don't hate me. Do an athletics check on your way up the stairs.
Oh, motherfucker. At least I don't have a negative.
Oh,
That's true.
If he
18.
18.
Oh,
Okay, you
oh
clear
my
up the
God.
stairs without dropping any boxes or action figures, and you don't bump into anyone.
I was about to say, if he drops me, I'm gonna have to take damage, aren't I?
Yes. Not much, but enough.
I'm gonna say if you didn't say anything, you might not have had to.
If you roll really badly, you hit every step on the way down. But he makes it up no problem. And then I'm guessing you're heading to room number 7.
Yeah.
Yep. So, you get into room number 7, and it's a very common layout. It's a single bed. It's got a little, break area with a mirror, and it's got like a little countertop. And then on the other far side, opposite of the door, you have a little office space with a single chair and then like a little table, some, writing, ink, and quill, and all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
It's just pretty much a cozy spot, and it's actually got a window view, single window that's facing out the front of the building, so you can see the city streets, or the village, like little village roads.
Yeah. I'm gonna put the boxes on the desk.
Can I move now?
No.
I mean, you can. No one's stopping you. You just stop performing and move on and do whatever you want. So.
Well, since he needs the rest, I'm gonna play around with the boxes.
Okay.
You got an ink pen to draw, so have fun with that as well.
Well said.
It depends what color is the ink pen.
Black.
Starts drawing faces on one of the small boxes and just treats it like a companion. Well said.
That becomes his love interest. Fucking box with a face on it.
Hole where the lips are supposed to be.
You should give me glue so I can glue my bed.
Or in this case, it'd be a crumpled piece of cardboard shaped in a phallic manner.
I don't got
Anyways.
glue, so you might want to figure out how to fold your bed.
Well, didn't you say some of the things are in like shapes?
Yeah, there are boxes, so they're square in nature from one perspective and rectangles in another. Or
No,
cubes if you look at it from a full 3D spectrum.
Didn't you say there were like dividers in the one?
Yeah, there's
there were
dividers
line
inside.
dividers and stuff like that, so if you wanted walls.
Yeah.
I can craft 4 different rooms.
You could. This box is enough to fit you inside, and you could probably potentially make 2 rooms out of it, but not anymore. It's not like a massive crate.
I'll have to get you a taller one about the same size.
Have a second story. And guys, there's my kitchen and my living room
It's
space.
gonna be funny. We're gonna be walking. He's gonna be walking around with a box, and he's like, "What's the box for?"
It's
Should have made it a dude and named him Rick. That way I could go start walking around saying Pixie Rick. That would have been an awesome title.
He's regretting not doing it now.
No, I'm regretting the comment. Oh, I hated that show so much. It had a few
Fair
good
enough, then.
episodes, but it was stupid as fuck. Granted, I do
Well,
like Pickle
you work
Rick.
on your home. I'm gonna go take a piss.
I hope Seti smacks you with a moist towelette.
Fuck am I gonna get a moist towelette?
Steady's gotta make straps for the house.
Don't say straps.
Well,
Shoulder straps. If you specify, it doesn't sound as bad, but don't just say straps. Not after some of the comments made.
Well,
Otherwise, he's about to have a poke a hole inside the box, and I'm telling you right now, that
So
is a
if you wait
peekaboo you
until
don't
level
want.
3, you'll get you'll get bedding and stuff.
don't worry.
Gonna wonder why he got something stuck in his nostril in the morning.
Oh my god, I'm
So-
gonna go take a piss while you
so-
work on this.
I went to craft the walls in the box,
Okay.
and I rolled an 18.
That's a crafting check. 18? Okay, so they're relatively pristine, but they're not like perfect. And you managed to set up the walls. I'm guessing you're gonna add like a style. Is this kind of like insulation? Are you doing like drywalling right now, or are you separating it, like dividing the space?
Dividing the space.
Fighting space.
Okay, so you managed to get 2 rooms out of the
Doing
deal.
D&D.
Any more than that,
Doing
you wouldn't have
D&D.
enough space to really do a whole
What's
lot
that to do
in.
with the game you're playing?
I'm not playing a game right now. I'm streaming D&D.
What do you mean D&D? There's nothing.
Pathfinder.
What do you mean D&D?
Dungeons and Dragons. Well,
I don't see no Dungeons or Dragons.
this is just all my stats.
I don't see no Dungeons or Dragons.
There's a dragon right there.
I'll give him some D&D.
Well, technically it's like D&D. Wait, is he actually going to the bathroom? Or was that
Almost
an
said
in-game
dragging
thing?
and dropping. It's different terms for D&D. Depends on which one he's looking for. But yeah, no, you said you had to go to the bathroom while you're working on your crafting checks to set up your house. You just got to tell me what you're trying to do, and then you roll for it in crafting to see if you can manage to pull it off to what pristine level, or if you manage to fail it. If you're like a master in crafting later in the game, I probably won't make you do as many checks for small stuff like this. It'll only be if you're like crafting weapons, that kind of thing. Hopefully by that point in time you've had enough crafting under your belt where you know what kind of checks you're looking for. You just call out a number.
I don't know how making a bed in this is gonna work.
I don't know. Tell me how you want to do it. Or you could just say you makeshift a bed out of the cardboard and use some of the packing peanuts as fluff. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Might as well.
Okay.
Because there's no glue.
So it's kind of like a water bed in that sense. It's kind of hollowed out in the center of the box, and you're just filling it with packing peanuts for the padding. But you're just lining them up really tight and knit, so that way they don't shift.
I rolled a 13.
So you basically created a mattress. 13. So they're not the most nicely neat packed, so hopefully you're not a squirmer in your sleep, otherwise you might kick some packing peanuts out and sink in. But beyond that, you've officially crafted a makeshift packing peanut bed. Just so you know, you had to crawl into the top of this crate right now until either you or Mark modifies it to either have a door or a different swing opening.
Probably would have to do the
Kinda.
top anyways, because trying to use it as an illusionary thing to save money right now.
Duh.
What?
But it's a standard crate, which means it was held together by nails. So if you want the lid to be kind of like a door, you'd need to go get hinges, that kind of thing. So, however you want to do that. That's the kind of stuff you got to think about. It's just
Do we
like,
have any?
how do I
we
want it?
have anything to make a makeshift latch?
I mean, if you guys have like rope, twine, stuff like that, you probably could. You can make it out of cardboard, but it probably wouldn't be very efficient if it started raining.
You know what?
Or you could go run down and go to the shop. See if you can't find some hinges. Probably also need to go get some tools too.
I'm gonna perception check the room to see if there's anything in the room that I can use.
I mean, most of the stuff inside the room is going to be wooden. There's nothing inherently metal other than the frame of the mirror.
Well, you can also use string from the bedding.
You're gonna what?
You can use a little string from the bedding. How big is this box, anyways?
Big enough, obviously.
Oh shit. Okay, so right
It's
now...
like a standardized crate, so with it being a standardized crate, it's about, I would say about 3 feet in all 4 sides. And it stands about 3 feet tall. It's a perfect cube.
As of right
So
now,
it's
it's
3
got
foot by 3
walling
foot.
and a makeshift bed.
Oh, I know. I'll say, the temporary second viewer you had was me.
Wait, who's the verse viewer?
Me.
You haven't pulled up twice?
I had them pulled up on my phone and on my computer.
Oh god. He sees all, he knows all. Good thing you guys are on teams.
Nah, for the most part, I was only paying attention to what he was doing crafting wise.
That's fair.
Like the packing peanuts.
Yeah, he didn't do perfect on that one.
Did well
Probably
enough.
Yeah.
I would say when I hit level 3, I'll be able to make webbing fabrics.
Question,
Or fabrics out of webs.
That'd be nice.
if I go to
See,
leave...
that's something that'd be awesome. You could make like pillow sheet, or the pillow sheets, bed sheets, all that kind of stuff. You can even make blankets if you wanted to.
Question, if I go to leave the brothel, do I need to do a sneak check? Because I didn't technically pay for a room.
Not necessarily, you just don't have the room key. There's only one key handed, so
Yeah.
that's up to you. You can sneak out if you want to.
Have fun going
then-
through the window.
Yeah, I was like, if you get inventive with it, then you don't have to sneak. You can just take an alternative route.
Well, I'm gonna leave the brothel to go look for shops.
Only the one shop in the village you know of. So I'm guessing you're gonna head in there.
Yep.
Alright, you head in there. It's relatively late in the day, so he's done writing in the journal and all that, or his logs. He kind of just seems to be managing and restocking shelves at the current moment. But you got to think about this like the old school style, like tavern or like mercantile system. All of his items are behind on like little wall shelves. He's got a little sliding like staircase, like sliding ladder against that wall, so he can slide left and right, climb up and get the items on the tall parts of the shelf. But
Okay.
for the most part, he's got all this stuff and his wares shown, but not accessible.
Well, I'm gonna get his attention.
Oh, hello there. I'm gonna help you with
I am looking for
box person, right? No more vines, I take it.
Yeah, I was the person in the box.
Yeah.
No more vines. But I am
Okay, I
looking
appreciate
for string or yarn.
String or yarn?
Well, what time period is this? I'm asking you out of context because I don't know if it would be
okay.
string or yarn in this time period. It's a time period of string, right?
You could get either or.
Okay. Yeah, so string or yarn.
I'm going down to actually try to find it. Unfortunately for my guide, I actually have to scroll through it.
It also might be cheaper to buy just a rope and unwind the rope.
Yes.
That is true too.
So
Because
for a ball
for
of
the time-
yarn, and it's about 2 copper. For a spindle of string, because it's made out of spider silk, it's actually 10 copper. So basically 1 silver.
Which
Okay,
one's,
that's I'm about to say that's cheaper than rope.
which one would you say is more sturdy?
Sturdy? Depends. Technically, if you weave the string together into like a close knit, that would have more durability. By itself, it's weaker. Yarn's naturally thicker, so it's got a little bit more yield to it.
And how much was the yarn again? You said 2 copper?
Yeah, it's cheap.
I'll get the yarn for now.
Okay. So you buy a little spindle of yarn. Which is primarily made out of, like, you know, plant-based stuff. It's like plant fibrous. Is there anything else I can get you?
I did have a question. Is there an easy way to make money?
Yeah, that would probably be either taking bounties or working with any of the townsfolk. Most people are willing to pay for any work done.
Where would I figure out about bounties?
I have a small little board out in the front. Anyone that's got any issues that they're paying at least a bare minimum of 10 copper for are posted on that board.
Okay, that's all. I'm gonna check the bounty board before I leave then.
Alright, so you check the bounty board. Right now there's 1 listing, and it kind of seems like a sketch drawing of 2 hooded figures. And it says thieves wanted, dead or alive. And they're willing to pay 2 silver for it.
So do I have to roll a check to realize that those 2 people are the thieves?
No, because you're not an idiot, and you can use your own perception for that one. But if you're wrong, then you're wrong, so just so you know. I won't make you roll it, but it's definitely choice-based. If you want to make absolute sure, it's definitely worth rolling. Because I've done the same crap to Mark, where he's just like, I'm going to use my own intuition, and when he ended up being wrong, he was kind of like, oh crap.
Okay, you know what? I am gonna roll. So would that be perception?
Yeah, that'd be a perception check. Unless there's insight. I don't know if they actually have the insight roll for Pathfinders on this one.
Well,
Although I'm pretty sure it'd still be
I'm gonna
connected.
check, but I rolled 14 on perception.
I would key perception, because there's no insight. You're good.
Yeah, those say insight would fall under perception.
Okay, so yeah, it looks awfully like the 2 that you met out front.
I think what I'm gonna do is head back to the inn, brothel, whatever you want to call it.
Yep, you can call it either. I know what you mean.
And I think I am gonna let SETI, know what I found about the bounty.
Okay, well, SETI, I'm sure, is trying to rest, so unless you decided not to.
I'm just kind of chilling. What was the question?
Are you resting, chilling? Are you awake, asleep?
I'm
Yeah,
awake.
like, are you just... Okay, you're awake,
Yeah,
but you're resting.
Yeah.
Just sprawling out across the bed, just kind of going, Alright, so you can talk to him then. You guys have fun. It's the part I get to sit back.
So guess what I found out?
What'd you find out?
So at the shop, there's a bounty for 2 thieves, and they looked like the men that we met.
Mm-hmm. How much?
Pretty sure I checked that, but I didn't write it down. Brad, how much did you tell me?
For what?
You
The
said it
bounty.
was 10 copper, right?
Yeah, it's 10 copper.
Okay, so it's 10 copper. Let me write that down before I forget.
It's a 10 copper bounty. It's got 2 faces on there.
Only 5 each.
You're in a poor rural village. If you were really looking to make money, I would suggest...
Yeah, moving on.
Yeah.
So basically what I'm saying is if we join them, we're gonna be wanted too.
Not
or alive.
necessarily until we do something.
I touch you.
As soon as we do something that people don't like, then we'll be wanted. But if you think it's worth it, we can try. Or we can just move the fuck on. Once you're done with your, lovely abode, look over at the box.
Well, you did want one of their hoods.
I mean, yeah, but if it's affiliated, then...
Oh shit, yeah.
It's not necessarily a good thing.
And they also probably have weapons, but we don't.
Yeah, but you got your, fire
That's
and
what
whatever.
casters, F
I was gonna
off.
say, you got your fire and whatever else, and I can do quite a bit.
We also don't know their strength.
That is true.
But I also got yarn.
I do get yarn?
For a lat. The thing. The top of the cardboard. Makeshift door.
Yeah, I see.
So how good are you at crafting?
You suck. No, both you guys are casters, neither of you guys are inventors. How do you think he's gonna do? He's gonna be great.
Yeah, same. I'm not necessarily good for...
Oh, don't worry. I didn't put anything in crafting. Mine's literally just at a +3.
That's better than mine.
Is it really?
I only have a +1.
Tell you what,
My
you
charisma
guys
is
could
higher
always
than anything else.
outsource.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Outsource or hire somebody to work with you guys, or find somebody to tag along on your journeys. I don't care if I have to end up playing an NPC. I don't. I will make a character just so I can do that with you guys. That doesn't bother me.
Oh, I would say it wouldn't be the first time you've done it, so...
No.
I know it doesn't bother you.
I just play it respectively. So yes, I am my character, but also if I stand out for my character, you'll know.
I'll say worst case, I would be bringing in Dreadnought or something like that.
I would have to make a character. I'm not going to drag another campaign character into something that's not part of it.
Is that a campaign character?
Yeah, he's a part of an actual campaign.
Okay.
We haven't actually gotten started in this. This is our free roam. This is kind of how we're just messing around.
Is there a way to put that I have yarn on me?
I mean, there is a way.
Add gear.
Is it in add gear?
Yeah, you'd have to custom add.
There's a custom section?
Mm-hmm.
How do you custom add? Oh my god, there's handcuffs on this section.
If you click the sorting tab at the very top, all the way at the very bottom, it says custom. And you just click add custom equipment.
There isn't a button.
Oh,
it's on the
something you have
bottom.
to pay.
Oh no, yeah, I have to pay. So you know what? I'm just gonna put it in the notes. That I
Yeah, so
have a
put it
yarn.
in notes or write it down.
Tibby, was your phone slow when you got it?
It was
What?
9406, right?
Do you mean loading or like what do you mean?
Like slow. My phone's so slow.
My phone loads up slow, but other than that, it's pretty fast.
Like it's not letting me go into.
There we go.
I still have £1.50 flat stones
Trying
in my
log
custom
into my,
list.
TikTok.
Because
Like watch TikTok and stuff like that.
my old phone is starting to crap out. That's why I got this one.
Yeah, that's why. And I got it, and it needs a AT&T SIM card. This is unusual activity.
So what's the game plan?
What?
Everything went quiet. So
Well, now I'm having to do something, so I'm actually...
wait, what are you trying to do?
I am designing a character for said run with you guys, just in case you decide to recruit out for somebody that can craft. So while you guys are taking care of whatever you're doing in the room, I'm currently building this.
So what are we doing next? Mark this to you.
If you feel it's worth it, we can go and fight them. If not,
Well, I'm thinking if they have a bounty here, they have a bounty somewhere else, and they're probably offering more.
Maybe.
And it gives us time to more prepare.
You guys are at 50 XP, yes.
Yes.
I thought we were at 40.
No, we're at 50.
Oh. I
Okay.
put 40.
We got 40 for combat and 10 for turning it in.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I fixed my experience. Why? What do we? How much experience do we need to hit level 2?
Is it still a normal 1,000, Bradley?
What's going on?
For,
For level ups?
yeah.
I'll let you know when we actually hit the threshold. I already have it calculated out, but typically for the first level, yeah, it's still 1,000. I want this to kind of just be an adventure run, which is why I did XP based. If I decided to do milestone, we'd earn a lot more XP depending on what achievements we actually got, but you'd earn nothing for, you know, bonus stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to make this fluent, attempting to at least.
Well, that was the only bounty I saw, but so if we want to get more money, we would have to ask around and see if anyone needs help with anything.
Sure, we can do that.
We would just have to wait for you to be fully rested.
This is true. The only other thing I would say is
I think
as far as the bounty goes, that really depends.
the time of day you said was late at night, right? Because when I went to the shop it was later. So what does the 8-hour rest do for you?
That is a Bradley question, actually.
What's going on?
What an 8-hour rest would do.
So a short rest, it would just heal you up a bit.
How much would it heal?
It would be your constitution modifier plus your level. Well, times your level. So,
two.
since we're level 1, it'd be level 1. If you do a long rest, be capped out, but it'd be a full day that passed. So if you only have a +2 in constitution, then yeah, you'd only get 2 life back.
So you want to do the long rest?
Yeah, that's the only way I'm actually gonna heal. I won't heal otherwise.
Well, we'll do that, and because because you can still go around the town and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much it. We can go around town, do stuff like that, and figure out if people want us to do more stuff, but we'll wait until the long rest is over before we do it.
Yep, I say we can do that. We can either split up and ask around the town, or we can go together.
Wait, you said there was only like 10 houses, right?
Brad,
What's up?
You said it was only
Yeah.
like 10 houses?
Yeah, there's not many buildings, and the one you guys are looking for, if you're going back to where the bandits were, is the last one on the left. Because it's slightly boarded up.
We're not going to that one.
Oh, okay, where are you guys going?
We're going. We're probably gonna split up and go around the town asking to see if they want anything done.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
First things first is I'm gonna go to the bar downstairs and ask barkeep a question.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I'm gonna leave the brothel and head to the closest building and see if. Wait, actually, we should probably rest for the night if it's night, and then do
What
it
is that?
during the day. You
If
said it
it's
was
night,
night,
then yeah.
right?
What?
You said it was night, right? Because when I was at the shop, you said it was getting late.
It's starting to actually get late. You guys are late during the evening now.
Or yeah, it's
Okay,
probably
so
best to just rest.
Yeah. Well, you
For
can
the night.
actually. Well, I'm pretty sure the bar would still be open, so we could still ask the bar, or you
I
can
mean,
still
pretty
ask
much
the
the
bar.
only question I'm gonna ask him is where the nearest town is. Get an idea on that. Because we're gonna want food.
So you want to do that first or sleep?
Let's go ahead and sleep. We're already in here, might as well.
Might as well. So sleeping for night. So what's just sleeping for the night? We just gotta wait for Brad to say something.
I guess.
Brad.
Well, I'm also currently working on something. So you guys are going where?
We're
Doing what?
sleeping.
We're
We're
resting
sleeping for the night,
until morning, yeah. And then
Until
And then we're-
morning, so...
and then we're gonna
that's-
do the stuff around town.
yeah, we're still doing this as a long rest. We're just gonna talk around town for the most part, figure things out, and once long rest is done.
So you guys are just gonna... Okay.
I'm gonna sleep in my makeshift bed. So do the levels go higher than 20? Because I saw some things that were 22.
Or
Our character levels.
no,
What's
20's max.
Okay, but then why are some things 22?
Just be their gear score. Their gear rating.
Oh, okay.
Because I'll say animals go higher than 20.
Okay, he doesn't get anything else from here for now. And... gear. Gold. Set amount. 0. Set.
Oh, he's working on the character. I was wondering what the hell he was doing.
Yep, I got him built. I just gotta eventually figure out the rest of his stuff.
I'm gonna assume that we can continue with the story.
Yeah, what are you guys gonna do?
Okay. Well, he wanted to go to the bar. Well, since it's morning now, he is the bar open in the morning?
Bar's open 24/7.
Okay, so he can still go to the bar.
Yes.
Yep.
And I'm gonna head out the brothel and go to the nearest building. See if I can find a chore to do. Hey.
Sounds good to me. Okay, so if you're heading off to the bar, barkeep greets you as he normally would, and he asks what you'd like.
Where is the nearest town from here? And like how far away is it?
Well, it depends on if you're going by carriage or on foot. On foot, it usually takes about 2 days. Via carriage, maybe a day.
How much is carriage?
I mean, for the most part, the carriages come through here, and they don't charge much if you decide to go with transport, so if you help them load their wagon, they probably won't charge you more than 5 copper a person.
Okay. Yeah, awesome, thank you.
Yeah, not a problem.
And I'm just gonna go and walk around town.
Should I perception check for the nearest building?
Just gonna walk around.
Yeah, kind of look, see if I see anyone that's...
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. Walking around, looking for jobs. Or seeing if
Looking
Maybe
for
we can
jobs.
talk to the, what's it called, the old dude who we killed the rats for with.
I gotcha. Okay, so yeah, definitely give me a perception check there, Spyra, and Seti, you do not see the man on this front porch anymore. You don't know where he is.
I rolled a 19, which gives me a 22. Now I get... I'm not looking for the wells, so you give me a 22? I mean, fountain?
So Spyra notices there's somebody noticeably panicked running into the village right now.
Well, I'm gonna go up to them, try to calm them down, see what's wrong.
Okay. So, nearly out of breath, stops running and talks about there's the Walking Dead and they're on their way here.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Especially since you're not fully rested.
Ape stupid does. Bradley knows why I say that.
You know, how many did you see?
I only saw the 2 shadows before I started running, but there could be more.
Did you only saw shadows? You didn't notice what they fully looked like?
Usually, you're not supposed to see a person without flesh, but the shadow intended for them to not actually have any flesh on their bodies. The silhouette that they saw from like the shadows, where the light did leak through, where they were looking at the shadowy figures, all they could see was rib cages. Open rib cages, like the bones.
Skeletons?
Could just be skeletons, could be more.
Did you see any weapons?
Of course, well no, they didn't see any weapons, they just saw the silhouettes and said, F that.
Okay.
Unarmed townsfolk versus undead in any fashion is terrifying. An unarmed strike from
Question.
an undead still bad.
How far away am I from, SETI?
From SETI? Well, it depends on where you were headed originally. Were you tagging along with?
No.
He was just kind of walking around, yeah.
Okay. So as you were aimlessly wandering around, this one came from the opposite side of the village. And as you peer through, it kind of looks like a winding dirt road, and it cuts straight in through the center of a forest lining.
So it's coming from the opposite direction that...
So basically,
City
Mark's
went.
off west. You're facing east. You're in the east side of the village. He's off in west.
How long ago did you see him?
I've been running for probably a good 5 or 6 minutes.
Did they notice you?
Oh, they noticed me.
So they're definitely following and in pursuit. I don't know if I have time to grab my partner. You only saw 2, but there might be more.
I only saw the 2 silhouettes before I started running.
Oh, Mark, you didn't do any identification stuff, did you?
No, I just kind of walked around.
Because I was going to tell the person to look for you, tell them which way I went, but I don't know how to describe you.
I mean, you said most of the people here are short, right, Bradley?
The people that you have here are kind of a mixed crew. This is more of like a rural village, so it's got a hobble of different types of races. So you can see gnomes, dwarves, humans, and elves. So far, you've mainly noticed that it's of the gnomes and dwarf variety, though. They're much higher.
Wait, repeat that?
Most of the townsfolk are short in stature, but since this is a small village, it's kind of got a cluster of everything. They have humans, elves, dwarves, and gnomes.
Okay.
Would you say
It's
Mark's
just
the tallest
mostly-
person there?
Mark's relatively taller than most people, yes.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell the wandering man this. Look for probably the most tallest person here and let them know that their box pixie went to go scout what you saw. And tell him which direction I went.
Who am I telling?
Probably the tallest person here in this
I'm
village.
also fairly light skinned. But, like,
I'm not done running. He just... he gets all jittery again and he starts his run again. He's gonna get out of there. He doesn't want anything to do with what's coming.
Shit. Can I roll a perception to see if I can see SETI from where I am?
Yeah, you can roll it.
Oh, where the I keep hitting the wrong button. I rolled a 16.
16. Ooh.
I don't notice him, do I?
You don't notice any moving silhouettes, but out of the corner of your eye, you can see a kind of like a cloth-robed figure, kind of leaning, slumped against the wall, sitting, of one of the nearby buildings.
Yet I can't tell what it is.
It just looks like a kind of a clump of cloth, kind of shaped in a similar humanoid fashion, half slumped against the wall.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Maybe.
Now I'm debating on if I want to figure out if it's what the guy was talking about, or if I should just get my tiny ass to SETI and prepare for battle. I'm pretty sure
Question,
if
would you say I have healed some?
Well, if it's only been night, you probably just healed the 2 points. But if anything, if you get in
Why
a
I'm
fight,
asking.
if anything, if you get in a fight, if you notice the fight, you can always summon your... I forgot what it was called. Summon your thingy. Wait, do we know if the thing noticed me?
Doesn't move. Doesn't seem to be moving. As you're walking over towards it.
I'm gonna slowly creep towards it.
Okay. So as you slowly creep towards it, and you make it within... How safe would you say that you'd be willing to walk up to it before you're like, hey, hold up?
Well, how far am
How
I
close
currently?
are you getting? You're about 50 feet away.
50. I'll go 20 feet away.
20 feet away. So as you can kind of make out its little silhouette, you do realize that it is a skeleton, but it's in a rougher wear little robe set. And it does not seem to be moving. And what are you up to, Mark?
Still walking around town.
You're just
Yeah, the
walking around
village.
town?
Yeah,
I'll say
he
at this
wasn't
point,
with
I'm
me,
just
so
kind
of
of
course,
walking around.
so he wouldn't
I
notice
don't
yet,
know what's going on.
unless the man
Alright.
run past him.
So you can always roll a perception check if you'd ever like to find out.
Let me save this real quick.
That's if you want to jump in, or have a chance of jumping in on this.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
So you get a roll perception?
Yep.
Alright, and then what are you doing, Chip? Spyro.
I'm debating on
A 20.
20?
like a
Okay,
crit
so
20 or
you
just
definitely
a 20,
spot
20?
your buddy there, kind of slowly creeping up over towards the building. It's just out of your line of sight, but you can't see the far side of where
Where he's going.
Yeah, where she's going.
Oh, yeah. I guess I'll go check it out. Because already this is semi-unnormal.
Yeah.
So I'll start heading in that direction.
So I don't notice it
Alright.
moving or anything, right?
No, it's not moving. It's, from what you can tell, it looks completely lifeless.
Oh god, I'm gonna probably regret this. I'm gonna... Well, actually, can I roll perception to figure out if it fully is?
You can, but you're going against a pretty good check.
Fuck. I'm gonna get 10 feet more closer.
How close
Okay.
are you?
I'm 20 feet away from it.
Hmm.
So me moving 10 feet closer.
And go ahead and roll your perception if you're gonna get closer and try it again.
God damn it, I rolled a 7.
Yeah, I beat you. Okay.
How far away am I?
You're kind of inching in closer because since the sprite's moving slowly, you're kind of gaining maybe, 10, 15 feet almost every time that the sprite moves. So we'll say that you're about 40, 30 feet away. Oh, we'll go 30 feet away from Spire.
You should be able to
So
notice it
you
now
kinda
because I
have-
was 50 feet away.
You have more of a glimpse behind the building, and you can see the same little silhouette of a figure leaning against the wall.
What the fuck's going on over here?
Oh wait, can I hear him?
Yeah. I mean, if someone shouts from 30 feet away, are you going to hear them shouting at you? It may sound a little distant, but I promise you can hear them.
I'm just gonna motion him to get closer to not rile up any of the villagers. And I'm gonna stay where I am until he gets closer.
Yeah, I'll head up and close the distance.
Okay.
Once he gets close enough,
And then see what the
big-
fuck's going on, so I'll do a perception.
You're going to do a perception. Do you have any lore in anything?
Necromancy.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that. That's my first little piece of advice. That's where I'm gonna go. Just let you straight up know. What'd you roll?
10.
You get a sense of a presence, but you're not quite entirely sure on its origin at this point then. You don't know what piece of history this thing's from or why it's where it is now, but you know something's up with it at least.
okay. Now, since he did that, I'm gonna let him know. So, person ran in from the forest, said he saw two silhouettes, and noticed rib cages, with like flesh missing, and I'm thinking that
Yeah.
this is what he noticed, but there's still a second one.
Interesting.
My next question is this thing gonna attack? Because it's not moving.
Can I do another check to see if it's like? Well, okay. You said I feel a presence, so
You feel a presence of some kind, whether it be from an unnatural state, but you know it's from undeath. Like, it's not a living source. It's just
can I
a
do
source.
another check at the thing?
If you want to, go ahead.
I'm gonna do a perception check to look at the wolves.
Oh my god! The fucking die had me worried for a second. I got a
Okay.
19.
A 19?
Yeah.
I rolled a 21 on a perception check towards the woods.
Even though as you look at the, okay, so for Mark, Mark, you notice that even though the body seems cold and lifeless, that there is a source of life inside of that corpse. Whether it be a spirit lingering on, or there is something connected to that body. There is a presence there.
Can I try to speak to it?
Yeah.
Because I know Necrol.
What did I notice?
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 21, but I'm looking towards the woods where that guy ran from. Or came from.
Okay, you do see some disturbances in the tree line. You can see like occasional rattling of bushes and stuff. So you know there's movement out there in the forest line, but you're not sure how many or what it is. You kind of just see rustling here, and then rustling over there, and then a little bit more rustling over here.
Bless you. Fuck
Okay,
you.
before you
Yeah.
do your... Before SETI full-on does their necromancer check, there's definitely rustling in the woods. There's definitely movement in the woods, I mean.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to speak Necrol to the skeleton, see if anything responds. Feeling, You okay there, buddy?
You hear back a very low whisper. Let's see if I can actually make it perfect. So in this case, you'll need to run another perception check there, Chip. But Mark, you're pretty much good.
Why do I need to
See if
run
I
a
can do this.
perception check?
Just to see if you can catch on, or if you're gonna get left out again.
I don't have the lore.
This is just
This
a
isn't
normal
lore-based.
perception
This is-
check. Because I just spoke
Things that
to
you
it
can
and-
see, hear, that kind of things. Those are perception.
I
We're
rolled
checking to see if you hear.
I rolled a 17 with the +3, so I got 20.
Yeah, okay, you didn't hear crap.
What did I need? What did I need to roll?
Well, I just scored 25, so over 25.
Oh, that's
Shit, so
impossible.
not happening.
Does that mean?
Mark, you hear. Why do you disturb me?
Well, we're trying to figure out why you're here. That's about it. And if you're good. But
Hiding. That's all you hear.
from
Them.
the things in the woods?
No.
Us?
That's when a flicker of light flashes in the eyes of the soul, or the, the skinless corpse in this case. And he kind of reaches out towards you.
If I come near you, are you going to attack me?
No.
Do you want to roll a deception check?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I... Well, would that be to see if someone's lying to me?
Perception's used for a lot.
Yeah. I was thinking, is there anything else that can be used for that, but...
Probably your occultism or necromancy. But I would say deception is best. Cause did you?
No, I need a feat or a skill for it called lie to me to be using deception.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna do perception on that. A nice 16.
Ooh. He's holding his hand out as if he's trying to grab a hold of your hand. That's what you can kind of get. It's an outstretched grasp kind of look.
So nothing that seems hostile.
No, it doesn't seem like a hostile action at all. He kind of just seems like he's outreaching to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go walk over and grab his hand.
Okay. Congratulations. As you grab a hold of his hand, you feel something in your palm. It seems to be in the shape of a bottle.
You got a genie in a bottle.
Not quite. But he also uses the same outreached hand as he's handing you the item. He stands up on his feet. And he goes, "How do you know my tongue?"
Well, on my old one in the alleyway.
We're still in the village.
We're still in the village, but
we're
from
in an
what you can
entrance.
tell... Hold on, let me do this roll. Okay, so the clouds are relatively thick, and it's getting really late at night. Like, at this point, the sun's down, you can see the moon starting to peek up over the forest line.
Mm-hmm.
And there's also heavier clouds above us, kind of like a storm's about to start brewing.
But don't forget, there's also stuff in the woods.
Yeah, that's
From the
exactly...
perception check of the item that you got, by the way, Mark, I'm just going to tell you, that bottle has something inside of it, and from what you can tell, it seems like there's little crackles of like electricity inside of it, and it kind of looks like a bottled cloud.
Oh.
Storm in a bottle.
Oh.
I decided not to go in winter.
I see. Yeah, I get that.
Wait, is
you
there
only get
still,
one access.
Question, is there still some light? Because I have low vision, so I can still kind of see at night.
Yeah,
long as it's
but
not
it's
too
going to be a
dark.
little less perceived. But yeah, it's starting to get dark.
Okay, then you know what? I'm gonna stay
So-
right where I am. I'm gonna stay right
It's
where I
little
am. I'm not getting
moonlight.
close. I'm not getting closer to those woods.
Yeah, that's probably a smart idea. I'm gonna kind of like gesture with my hand towards the alleyway and cause the Eldalon to come out.
Okay. So as it crawls out, he goes, ah.
Yeah.
You fucking little cat. My cat just knocked
So you
down
know,
my
if you have any
controller.
rolls in Arcana, or you can even do a crafting check if you really wanted to.
No, I'm gonna take the Arcana for crafting. At least I'm
Yeah.
trained in that.
That's probably a better option.
Wait, what's going on?
No, it
just-
didn't help. It was only a 9.
Wait, can I
nine.
roll to help him?
Yeah.
You don't know what variety, but you know it's a bottled lightning that you were just handed.
Wait, I have
Yeah.
Arcana too. Can I roll for it? To
You
check?
could. You gonna stare awkwardly at poor Mark's hand as he's holding a bottle of lightning?
Never mind, I didn't help. I rolled an 8.
No, you know just about as much as he does about it. You don't know what variety yet, but you
Wait.
do know that it is a bottled lightning.
I have library lore.
That will help with books.
That'll only help with books? That means I didn't study any of that shit? Okay, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut
I
up.
don't know
gonna
on
shut
that
up.
one.
I'm gonna shut up. I already rolled the 8. I don't know shit.
At least Chip's learning that if he scores under a certain amount, he probably didn't notice it.
But, yeah, as I'm looking at the bottom and be like, so do you know anything about what's going on in the woods?
Nothing nice. I don't know how many, but I do get a sense there's something out there that's coming after.
Yeah, from what...
I can't talk to it. I don't know what's going on, so I'm just looking awkwardly at you two talking, and it's just like scratching my head like,
Do you,
you get
that
a...
question for you. You know how to speak common?
Mark just pulls out a bone xylophone and he's playing it to a certain beat. That's how I'm talking to
Talking in xylophone.
No, it's Necrol, it's undead tongue. So.
Yeah.
But that would have been funny. You're just sitting there playing beat rib cages.
Rib cage beat, and he's just responding with his.
Yeah. I'm being facetious, but yeah, that would be hilarious.
I know you are.
Wait. What is that even under?
What, Necrol?
Yeah.
Uncommon.
It's an uncommon undead speech.
Yep.
The only people that usually know it are people that either study necromancy or are of the undeath variety.
Would that be Necrol?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
exactly what it is.
Because I have Aklo.
I
Evil
thought you said
Fae.
you were arachnophone. No, I'm saying. Yeah, you befriended your spider friend.
Oh.
So I'm gonna go ahead and say I think your fear is cured.
Yeah, you've been stepped on by a giant spider and not killed. I think you're good not to be scared of.
Oh, this one's not so bad.
So
It's
Sadie,
not eating me.
so Sadie, you gotta let me know what the hell's going on.
Well, he's hiding. Not going to attack us, so you're good to come over here.
I'm right next to you. I'm right
Are
next
That's
you?
when you
Did
hear
you
the
move up?
Necrol tongue there, Mark. It's just like, well.
Did you figure out what's
just
in
gonna
the woods?
respond in the same and just feel like, shh, he doesn't need to know.
Did you figure out what's in the woods?
No.
Oh wait, since it's night now, that means you're full health.
Does it?
Yeah, we did
At this point, we'll say that you've rested for a 4-hour period, so you can get your Constitution modifier back as health.
No,
So you get to heal a little bit.
We slept during the night, and it was during the day, and then all this happened. Now it's night again.
Oh yeah.
We didn't
We'll go
fight
back to my
anything.
notes. You were absolutely correct. Technically, you have now officially had a rest, as you've been talking to an undead guy, the sack of bones. You were absolutely correct. It's my nice GM way of saying I wrote my notes, I forgot about it, but I came back to my notes. Now we're okay. No, what had really happened is the sun got smacked out of the sky because the wrong deed showed up that day. Alright?
Well, shit, the world's ending.
It became night so fucking fast.
No, time has passed. I had it planned out to even be a rest, and I still forgot. That's embarrassing. It is what it is. It's my life. I'm
Okay.
trying to
That's not the
DM
worst
and
thing
be
that's
an
happened.
NPC at the same
Yeah.
time. I'm still rusty, alright? Give me
Okay.
some credit.
Oh, sick. Okay,
Trying.
so back to what we were doing. Did you figure
Yeah.
out what was in the woods?
No.
Trouble.
Yeah, trouble.
Did you figure out if there's a certain amount?
Can I do a necromancy check? See if I can figure it out.
That's necromancy lore. So, if
Well,
you
yeah, that's what I
actually
mean.
solve
Can
the
I-
problem, you would
You're gonna-
know
you're gonna
what
check-
they are.
You're gonna check to see if they're undead? Is that what you're gonna do?
You're checking for more undead presences? Is that what
Yeah.
you're doing? Good.
23.
Yeah, there's undead in the area.
Yeah, well, whatever it is, it's not alive.
Wait,
Technically.
does that also tell him how many?
No.
No.
He just knows there's undead spirits in the area. That's exactly what he knows.
He doesn't know the general area.
That way.
He can't tell how close is the. No, that would be a bad idea. I'd start a forest fire. But you know what? You know what?
You got light.
You know, I'm a pyromaniac. How far is that
You know,
forest?
barf smoke and shit fire? What's going on?
How far is the forest to us?
Okay, so the forest itself is on the far edge of the village, and that's the opposite side. Over on that way, it's much closer to the buildings, but in correlation to us, we're about 100 meters out,
How?
or 100 feet out. I keep saying meters because I want to go metric. Whatever. Metric versus imperial bullcrap.
So it's 100 feet out. I have an idea.
You have an idea?
That goes 30
That look.
feet.
I know better than to use your ideas.
That goes 60 feet. I don't have any metal on me.
I mean, you got coins if
It goes to-
you want are desperate.
How many do I need for that, actually?
What for?
Okay,
Needle
so
darts?
So it's out of one piece of metal.
Yeah. So you'd get 3 for 1.
But we're not technically in battle.
You don't need to be in battle.
No, I meant like I can move way more closer than I
You
Well, I
could.
could. So you know what? So Sadie,
Uh-huh.
how do you feel about a forest fire?
Can I assume I have an idea of what you're about to do and why you're going to do it?
Well, from
You guys see silhouettes break from the forest lining as you guys are talking.
Well, you know what? If you want to do a forest fire, go have fun.
How many
You said
silhouettes
it's dark
broke out?
out, right? Or for the most part.
It's dark, so if you got low light
Can-
vision, once they make it within a certain distance, you'll
I
be
was
able
gonna
to see
say,
more
can
clear.
I use my Eldalon to do see-through with dark vision? Since I
Yeah.
can do shared perception.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Yes.
he's
Or
out.
shared sense.
Yes.
He's still out.
Yes, sir.
You sexy son of a bitch.
Ooh, it's only a 10.
Motherfucking cocksucker.
Well, you know there's silhouettes out there.
So how many can we tell
I mean,
right
I guess
now?
I could check with scent, but that's not really gonna fucking help.
From what you can tell, is there's more than one.
How far?
Well, yeah, that's the one.
How far in are we technically in battle yet?
We're not technically in battle yet, but they're probably about 60 feet away now.
Okay. I know what I'm doing. Fuck this
I'm
shit.
gonna
Nope,
look
you ain't
over.
do- Nope, nip, 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 yep, yep. 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 I'm gonna move 20 feet closer and do my breath of fire to light up the area so we can see better. It's not gonna damage anything, so do I even have to do a damage roll?
I mean, if it hasn't damaged anything yet, no.
I'm
But
using
if you're
it as,
aiming...
I'm using it as light purposes.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah,
I'm gonna aim it more towards the sky so we can actually see what's under it.
gotcha. So you're gonna flashbang the dark vision guys. Got it.
Do I have to roll anything for that?
No.
Okay.
So you flashbang the area, and, I guess...
Well, I won't be able to see anything. Mark would have to see
No.
it, so...
Yep, let's see if you see it, Mark.
Perception check, bitch.
If you score higher than a certain amount, you'll get to see the full picture. If you score under a certain amount, you'll still see... not much.
Mark...
21.
I'm gonna roll mine too. So yeah, with 21, you're doing good. With the 21, you are able to see 4 heads bobbing, and they are all moving towards said village.
Can you see weapons on them?
Oh, they're armed and shielded, and one of them's got a bow.
No.
And I can't see any of this, so you might want to, like, let me know.
The only way I'm seeing right now is through my Eldalon.
I have fire going so you can see.
Yeah, he flashbanged the area. He's basically
yeah,
shooting
okay.
fire in the sky, so you got a
Besides that-
luminescent silhouette of
I don't have
multiple-
anything that can reach that range.
That being the
Well-
downside.
Well, how long does my fire last? Like, am I done breathing the fire now?
It lasts for a few moments and dissipates, so it's back to being dark again.
Okay. So, how many were there?
4.
How close are they to me?
What was the distance?
Brad. Brad!
Hold on. The distance is about 60 feet.
From me? I moved 20
Did you
feet.
move closer?
I moved 20 feet closer, so they're
Yeah,
40
you're only
from
40
me.
feet away from the mofos then.
So yeah, they're almost within range. You're in range of one.
Fuck. I do have an attack that hits 60 feet though. But
They're in range.
But that's the thing, I don't exactly know where they are. You do.
Can I pinpoint them out to them?
Tell them a direction and give them guidance. That'll at least let them have a normal check.
That would probably be the best bet.
Yep. Okay, tell me a direction and I will perception check it.
It's east, not west. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Looking east.
No.
Why do my perception checks have to be sucky now? I rolled a 7.
Yeah. I mean, you can go for an attack, but it's going to be at a disadvantage for the roll. But
I accidentally rolled a d4 on something. I wasn't trying to do that.
that's fine.
Are we technically now in combat?
Oh yeah.
I would say
Yeah,
yeah,
we're-
because I did that. So we're definitely fucking noticed. Wait, am I the only one noticed, or is he, or is
We should
Seth-
probably all roll for initiatives.
Oh, fuck me.
21. I got 21. My Eldalon got 19.
Oh, that's probably not good.
I rolled 18.
Okay, so we got me. Alright, so Spyra, what'd you get?
18.
18.
I'm about to get fludged.
Let's just put it this way. We're gonna have some fun. Alright? Last but not least, what was your initiative, Seti?
Betty was 21. Jerry was 19.
Please don't tell me I'm going last.
Alright.
Also, I'm gonna go into like a medium size, like in comparison to my smallest and largest form of spider. So like a halfway in between both. I'd like to say that makes me harder to hit, but
No. Okay, so...
I think I'm the hardest one to hit. I'm tiny.
no, the largest creature on the field is actually the hardest thing to hit. That being Jerry.
One of them's launching an arrow.
That.
Oh god. Me.
Wait.
Due to the fact that I'm a walking skeleton, they rolled perfectly, so I get hit. Let's see what I'm taking damage.
Oh, I didn't know this. I didn't know this. I didn't know the skeleton was part of this.
Could I use a reaction or something to forbidding ward?
You could. You gonna try to ward Bag of Bones? The stranger?
Yeah. I mean, it gives him a +1. So I don't know if that's really gonna help him.
Nope, he still got hit. We're good. Alright, so first arrow has been flung.
Oh, at least negative heals him.
Good news is it's Seti's turn next.
I mean, it's kind of good news, but at the same time, not super good news.
That's alright. I mean, they're about 50 feet out. I mean, they were continuously moving. We're just now in combat phase.
I am gonna warding up and move 45. They're how far out?
60. From you, 60. From
They're
me, 40.
they're about 60 feet away from you currently.
I'll move just behind. So, actually, I don't even need a warding step. I can just move roughly 30 feet to be slightly behind, but on the side of.
30 feet will put you within 30 feet of the first 3 targets.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm 40 feet from them. So
Yeah,
you wouldn't be behind me.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna move 30 feet in.
30 feet in? Okay. And that makes it where you're within 30 feet of 3 targets. 35 feet for all 4. You also get to pick a card on which one you're gonna hit.
Oh yeah, so
This is one thing I wish you guys could see too, is I actually have the battle map up with all the creatures set on it.
Yeah, we'd need to be doing it on like Roll20 or something like that.
Yeah, probably. I just don't have to pay for the separate map packs.
Yeah.
That's the only issue that I ever had with Roll20, is you have to pay for everything separately. Or you have to become a monthly contributor. And you get access to certain ones for a certain amount of time.
I'm still listening, but I'm going to make a cigarette real quick.
Okay.
Because there's still probably
Spare gets decked with 16 arrows while he's... No,
I was about to say there's 2 more turns probably in front of mine.
Well, I mean, you'd be exactly correct, because it's Seti then the Eidolon.
Is it really?
Yeah.
And then me.
Damn.
And then you.
What did the skeletons roll?
Really bad. Apparently.
The skeletons rolled... One of them rolled really, really good. One of them rolled kind of somewhere in the center, and then the other one's kind of trashed, including my roll for my character. The stranger rolled pretty bad too.
I am going to... do I want to do that? Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna Phantom Pain, the closest one to me.
I just realized something.
Closest one to you?
Yep.
If that's...
Got
if
it.
these skeletons are not what he's hiding from...
They
I
must
still
make
want to
a
know.
will save.
Got a will save of 19.
Okay, that,
That saved him.
take full initial damage, no persistent damage.
Which damage is it taking?
6. Would
Go ahead and
the
describe what you
initial...
did to it.
I was gonna say, would the initial persistence hit?
No.
Probably not,
wouldn't-
right?
No.
Yeah.
It would just be the standard damage, whatever the first damage total number was. You said was 6.
I mean, I didn't really do much besides point a fucking out and watch, actually no, I didn't. Dude, shit, that was all mental. So the skeleton just dropped.
The skeleton just kind of like tilted his head back and fell over and fell to pieces. That's basically what happened.
Yep.
Alright.
Wait. I have a question. Does that make any light
Yes.
or no?
What?
No.
Phantom pain? No, it's all mental.
Damn it.
It is 100% mental. It's
Wait, what
just
kind
an
of damage
illusion.
did it do?
Because I still have
Mental
to
damage.
Oh,
still-
okay, yeah, you pretty much decimated that mofo.
I still
Oh,
have
I
to
feel
roll.
bad.
I still have to roll
Yeah.
perception my next turn because I don't even know where they are. I know where the area you're shooting.
I mean, if you can see me point my spindly arm.
I don't
Or
know.
leg.
Was I able to see that?
After your turn, it's now Jerry's, so
Jerry's gonna move in 25 feet.
25, got it.
I
So
really
you're
should have
5
had
feet
him.
away
Yeah, I was gonna
from
say.
one of the targets. You have 4 to your left, 4 to your right. They're both 5 feet away.
Oh, really?
How?
They were all slumping together. They were just staggering towards wherever they were
Yeah,
going.
Jerry can move with me even if it's not his turn.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
Yep.
I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, wait, but they were 60 feet away. How are they 5 feet now?
Yeah, Eidolons are dumb. They're stupid dumb.
They're kind of the main source for a summoner, since summoners don't necessarily need to rely on weapons. Their fuel source is their summoned.
Mm-hmm.
And it gets worse as they level. Because you can actually get certain feats and perks and class abilities that'll actually
Yeah.
enhance your Eidolon.
He is... You said he's 5 feet away? Both on
5
left
feet
and
away.
right?
Well, it's 4 to the left, 4 to the right.
Yeah. He is going to smack the one on the right. Actually, what side is the archer on, left or right?
Archer's in the far back. He's an additional 5
So
away.
he's just straight behind?
Yeah, he just kind of he's stopped.
Okay.
He's taking pop shots now.
You gonna go
Yeah,
for the
he's
archer
gonna...
with him?
No. I'm gonna hit the ones closest for now. Which is probably not the best idea, but he's gonna smack the one on the right with his fist.
I find it funny that that archer thing could shoot 60 fucking feet
Make your
away.
rolls.
Hey, an archer can hit stupid fucking far. At 11.
Oh, you whiffed.
Damn.
Alright. I guess that makes it Spire's turn.
My question is, if I do a perception check to be able to see, am I still able to attack?
You can also move in.
You can either move in or you can attack within a disadvantage. That doesn't affect your damage roll, it only affects your initial roll. So when you roll your 1d20, you'll roll it twice, take the lowest.
Moving in doesn't also count as an action, it counts as a bonus action.
Moving in counts as a movement, so it doesn't even count as a bonus action.
No, really, is that what they did for Pathfinders?
Yeah, bonus actions are separate.
That's nice.
And not every character has bonus actions, but if you ever get one, like if you take one of the perks from being a fighter, yeah, no, it can get stupid.
I was about to say, with the fact that fighter can also get extra action, just main action.
Okay, so I was able to see your Elder Wand move in, so that's good. I know where you are, I know where the other thing is. I'm gonna cast Shield,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast it on... Do you know if they're like... Well, I'm gonna assume they were targeting... your
Targeting the skeleton.
I'm gonna cast Shield on the skeleton. Which what that does is, till the start of my next turn, I basically cast a magical shield that gives +1 circumstance bonus to AC until the start of my next turn.
Is it a self cast? Is it something you can range cast?
It says force, so I would assume.
a second. Going to shield.
I can pull it up.
Here, wait.
I got it. I already have. I have GM mode active. I'm good. I can see it.
I might be a
Cantrip,
self-cast.
concentration, force.
It doesn't say target, so it might be a self-cast,
It's
actually.
you. It's the self-cast
Yeah, I
action.
would say shield is
Ah, damn it.
self-cast. If you want a non-self-cast for baiting war, non-self-cast.
Okay. I'll know that for later. So, that actually doesn't work. So what? I'm gonna move 20 feet forward.
Okay. 20 feet out. You can see them. You can see the first two under the moonlight now.
Okay.
So they're not like hidden, but they're not. I mean, it's not like sun, you know. You can't see every aspect of them, but
Oh.
you got a glimpse. You can see the weapons they're holding. You can see the silhouette of the rib cages. So it's close enough. You're not blind to them anymore.
I really need to get armor training.
Probably.
I'm gonna
I need to not die. I'm gonna keep this person around.
Which one is your thing attacking? The left
Hold
one?
on, was attacking on the right.
The right? So
Yep.
I'll go for the left one.
Yep.
And I'm gonna use Tangle Vine.
Of course he is. Okay, go ahead.
Actually, does this do more damage? You know what? I'm gonna do a Granny Bolt that actually does more damage. At least
Okay.
I think. Which actually...
You gotta pay attention to your spell costs as well. So
Yeah, I am.
some
I'm
spells cost
clicking them.
materials. Okay.
Wait, actually... Yeah, this just says like... Hurl a
You're
bolt
good
of
at-
salt water from your extended hand.
Okay. So you're good.
S-
You materialize it, so it's fine.
So I roll... What?
What does the spell say? Alright, going back to the other tab. What are you casting?
Granny Bolt. So do I have to roll to see if I hit, right?
Range 60 feet, so yes, it is a ranged cast. It's verbal and somatic, which means you do a hand signature and you say something. You don't actually have to. You hurl bolts of salt water from your extended hand. Make a ranged spell attack against a target within range. Okay. 46 bludgeoning damage and is blinded for 1 round and dazzled. It's on a critical success. On a standard, it's 2d6. Okay.
So do I just do the spell attack thing, right?
Yeah.
As if I hit, to check to see if I hit it?
So you just click that cast button. It should use a spell slot.
I rolled a 13.
13 to hit it.
Yeah. I have a really bad...
You whiffed.
Of course I whiffed. I whiffed every time. I whiffed with my
Alright,
vines, I
seriously.
whiffed with my water. Mark, I make a really bad
Yep.
mage.
The one you decided to peeve off is now going to try to hit you with a quick claw. He wants you away from him.
So I roll...
I
normal
rolled a
D20.
14 to hit you.
I roll a normal d20, right?
Oh wait, hold on. It's 14 plus 6. Total 20. I rolled a 20 to hit you.
No
Now
matter
you're
what.
done.
Oh yeah, I don't roll anything.
You just had the skelly man that you just tried to attack has now booked it to your location and is now currently attacking you.
Wait, what did it hit me for?
He rolled a 20 to hit you, which I'm guessing with your AC rating means I actually hit.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
16.
Damage dice. You will be taking a total of 5 damage.
Did you have me scared for a second?
It's not great to get hit as a caster. I'm just gonna go ahead and put that out there.
Mm-mm.
No, when you said 22, I thought that was the hit.
The next one is... what's his movement? There it is, okay. So, unfortunately, you are going to get charged there. Not Spar, what is it? God bless. Sadi.
The one on the right?
It's not going to attack the Elder one? That's right
Yeah,
in
but
front
it's
of it?
not gonna attack Jerry, who's in front of him?
Oh my god, I forgot to drag your piece. Hold up. Put that there. There we go. Yes. It was going to
Jerry
attack
was in
either one.
between both of those two, so I was...
Behold, sandwich. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, going to
If
attack
only Jerry
the,
had reactions.
yeah.
My name is Gary.
It swung for 21. Scimitar attack. Okay. That'll be a total of 7 damage.
Okay. 7 damage.
Okay. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. It's the stranger's turn. Stranger is going to book it up 30 feet, which puts the archer in range. And it's going to throw a bottle at it.
Oh boy. Don't want to, but bet.
It's only gonna be a +3. That's a 13. I whiffed. So you see a little explosion of fire just past the archer.
Well, at least it lights up the archer.
That's true. It is illuminated for the next turn, so enjoy that. They're already in combat. Everybody make a perception check.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Oh.
Request. Maybe a demand. About to roll mine too.
8 and 18.
8 and 18. So 26. Okay.
Well, no. 8 is for my character, 18 is for the Eldalon.
And I rolled a 6.
Okay. So that's what they hear.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, okay. Carry on. Got it. Understood. The mighty deity down in the distant halls has released a grumbling fart.
Well, you did say a storm was brewing.
We'll see about that. Okay. Okay. So carrying on.
Hey, gotta let being king have his fun, alright?
You have a point. Mastian says hello. Let's just put it this way. When it comes to Gavriel versus Mastian, Mastian is scarier. Gavriel could probably do more, but he chooses to do less. Gavriel's the one you could probably befriend if you make the right moves. Mastian is the one who will tear the skin off your face because he can.
Fuck yeah.
So, Mastian says hello. And based off of what we just rolled, perception check says, oh God, you guys are gonna hate me, especially mid-combat, because I already know who this is going towards. I feel bad because Spire is the one that's getting attacked.
Wait, what? I'm being attacked
So the
by what?
lucky archer's bow starts to glow.
Oh my god.
Oh, you just got so freaking lucky, I'm sure. Never mind, no, you didn't.
Unplugged.
You definitely did not.
I what?
So that's a 22 to attack.
That's definitely hitting.
Why were you taking me? I don't know who's taking the skelly.
Oh, you just got so freaking lucky. You only took 6 damage.
Oh, that you're leaving me.
Trust me, whenever I say only, you just got lucky.
Well, of course, I'm at 3 HP.
The bow stops glowing. Just so you know, better pray you don't get greeted by Mastian again. But he's gone. Okay.
I didn't hear what happened because my thing unplugged.
Yeah, because he's also another GM and he decided to throw something into the mix. And I allowed him to because of what you guys rolled. That's the only reason why Mark didn't eat that arrow. Mark was the only one who noticed.
Gabriel's protection.
Did you actually put that in as your deity?
No, but I should have.
Because you know I'm the GM and you know I would allow that.
I
What?
honestly fucking should have.
If you didn't already set it, you don't get to now.
So wait, I got hit because I rolled the lowest? Fuck you,
You
Mark.
hit the dirt net for the magic arrow. Technically bag of bones, aka the stranger rolled higher than you.
Nah,
I rolled a
if,
26.
again, if anyone's getting him as a deity, it's the flesh warp.
Sad part is that would make sense.
Exactly.
That is a horrible existence to live.
Okay, who's
Being a
turn is it?
flesh warp that was crafted by the deity known as Gavriel would be horrible. You had to suffer a lot before you were born. But it is officially Seti's turn. There is still a archer and two melee fighters.
I can't use negative would heal him. Fuck.
Unfortunately, the undead negative would definitely do the opposite effect of what you'd want. You're going to be way more productive versus life versus undeath.
I could do another phantom pain, but
He's a phantom. I was kidding.
I'm
surprised no one's died.
I almost did.
Just so you know, as I set these fights up to not be easy, but I don't make them impossible.
How far is the skeleton to Chip?
The skeleton to Chip?
Which one?
Myra.
Removed,
That's-
and the other one's in front of your thing.
Aren't you being attacked by one?
Yep,
The
he
archer?
was. But no, you got attacked by the archer. The other one whiffed you.
Yeah, I was
You
gonna say
have a-
you got
wait.
one in your face.
Yeah, you have a melee man on you. He bolted to you.
Oh,
He went for a claw swing.
I forgot that one was in front of me.
Yeah, no worries. Because honestly, he missed, so it's not like you would notice him because he did nothing to you yet.
I forgot they were
The archer so
far
far is
away.
the bigger problem. The what?
How far is the melee one away from me?
You're
the
15 feet
Spyro?
away. You're about 15 feet away from Spyra. You guys kind of converged but stayed separate.
Okay, I'm gonna phase bolt that one.
You're gonna phase bolt him?
Mhm. God, I hope I roll well.
Wait, are all three still
Me too.
alive?
Yeah.
13.
God, that sucks. No, you missed.
Well, at least it doesn't take anything.
That's true. Jerry, are you okay?
Jerry slightly hurt, but is going to attack with a fist again.
Fisticuffs, I like it. He was obviously a drunken boxer whenever he was growing up. Let him have it.
Makes sense for an undead stalker that's, 8 feet tall.
Stalker, I'm sorry. I just pictured like some really creepy like overcoat on him now, but I digress.
He's full nude under that overcoat.
No, it's just a trench coat. He's got nothing else on.
That's
And it's
just
tattered,
a trench
so
coat.
part of his decaying man meat is hanging out.
I gotta add the wings to the bag, so the bag has just been ripped open.
Oh yeah. Which means you probably got a little bit of cheek action going on too.
He rolled a 19 for a hit.
19? Oh dude, he swings and he hits. What's he hitting?
Hopefully good.
I hope so.
6.
Yeah, no, these are very basic undead. You swing and you literally just see a pile of bones flying through the air. You just hear a loud tink.
Yeah, he rolled half what he could normally hit, or what his max is.
Half is enough. I mean, these guys aren't durable. These guys
Oh,
are
obviously,
mainly
if,
meant for their...
Phantom Pain killed him. That's only 2d4.
He's a phantom. I'm sorry. I'll stop.
Who's the Phantom?
Don't worry about it. It's your turn anyways. Unless Mark wants to move Jerry, because technically you still got a movement action.
He'll move towards the archer.
Okay. You move towards the archer. Now the archer's got a problem.
I'd fucking say.
Yep. Alright, you got one literally in your face. What are you gonna do about it there, Spire?
Question.
Yes.
Does me taking my claws out count as a bonus action or just the action entirely?
What does?
Taking
Him
my
taking
claws
his
out.
claws out.
Your claws out? You have
Yeah.
retractable claws?
I have dragon claws. But I have to use a focus point to use them.
Okay, so if that's the case, then that does not count. That would be considered a bonus action. That would be your bonus action.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
As I'm
And-
looking at it now, that is definitely a bonus action.
Oh, I was about to say, focus points count as bonus actions, don't they?
Yep.
Oh,
So as enhancing spells, so if you're like a sorcerer, and you decide to like heighten, or, do like a far reach, then you would spend one of your sorcery points,
Well,
and that would count
literally,
as a
my
bonus.
claws only go for 1 minute, so I can only technically really use one attack with them.
At least that's how it is early game. Late game, it doesn't look like it does that.
So-
Okay, anyways, what?
I'm gonna attack a little bitch in front of me.
Okay. What you gonna do about it, huh?
Hold up, I'm reading this real quick. Your finest unarmed attacks and deal 1d4 slashing damage and 1d extra damage of a type determined by the dragon in your bloodline, which I am fire. So do I roll them both separately?
You have to roll your actual attack, and then you have to roll your damage dice. You have to cut through his AC before you can get a hit.
So I rolled the 20.
Yeah.
Hold up.
20 plus whatever your proficiency bonus is for unarmed strikes, which is probably nothing.
Well, actually, every one of my attacks is considered a spell attack, so...
Oh, must be nice. So you can get your spell modifier then. It's gotta be nice.
Which I'm just gonna roll a 20 and then add the 5.
Okay.
14.
Whiffed.
I'm gonna die. It's nice knowing you.
At least you can be stabilized after the battle. If you don't die in the middle of the battle.
Nope, you survived. He missed. He went for another claw and he completely whiffed you.
This thing's got bad aim as I do. I haven't even made a single fucking shot yet. I haven't.
It's easy. My character's about to use a unique action. Gosh, I really hope I can get this. Okay, so Stranger's gonna book it up towards the that lovely archer. Let's just hope and pray that I get my checks right. Let's do.
If he kills the archer. If he doesn't, that archer's really gonna be in for a bad time.
Yes.
Point blank to the
Alright.
fucking face.
So let's go for a roll. Roll the hit at a disadvantage.
You whiff?
No, my disadvantage, I still passed my check. So I stuff a bottle of lightning right into his jaws, and it sets off. So now I get to roll a damage dice. Wow, I managed to not actually kill it, so the archer is still alive. Ouch, that hurts. But it goes boom, and the archer is hurt.
Its bottom jaw is just dangling.
It's gone. You literally see just a giant flash of lightning, and then it's missing its jaw, and part of its chest piece is kind of, ripped apart.
Nah, it's fighting without a head.
Oh dear, she's nodded off. Mark, come on, you know that reference.
Huh?
Or have you not done that side quest in Diablo yet?
Which Diablo?
If I have, it's been too long.
You rescue the farm, you go down to the cellar, he has you talk to his dead mom, and his mom's head rolls off her shoulders. Oh dear, she's nodded off.
I want to say I remember it, but it's been so long I can't fully remember it.
Dang, that kind of sucks, actually.
Yeah.
But it is now the archer's turn.
Jesus, Evolution Surge is actually dumb.
That archer is going to go for a claw attack against the big old meanie that is known as the Stranger. Ha! Survived it! Not by much, but I did survive it. Pays to actually have an AC rating. Teddy, it's your turn.
It does.
You got two folks blocking your way from the archer, but you can still manage to go for a shot if you'd like. And then you got...
I'm phase bolting the one behind the melee.
Okay, you're going for the melee unit?
Yep.
That's on Spyra?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because apparently Spyra doesn't know how to aim.
It's not hitting.
Oh god damn.
Understood.
You don't know how to
Jerry.
aim either.
Can Jerry save the day by at least knocking out one more problem?
You got lucky that it didn't hit you. It was 1 point away from possibly hitting you.
Yeah. Oh, that's bad. I get what you mean. That's not good.
No, that was a very bad roll. It was still 9, but it was a 2 on the roll.
Yes.
Fist attack. A wing would probably be more likely to hit, but it's the gust.
Who are you doing?
He's not hitting at an 11.
Who were you attacking?
He knows.
I was attacking the archer with Jerry.
Because you see, Jerry's got a vendetta against anything that hits him.
Jerry's actually fucking terrifying.
Alrighty. So beyond that, whoa. Okay. Spyra. Sorry, I had to plug my vape in. It was dead. So. What's Spyra doing with the one that's still up in your grill?
Okay, the one that's up in my grill, by the way. How far away is everyone from it?
I'm 15 feet, everyone else is further.
You're 15 feet to behind it, or in a different direction?
Yeah, I'm behind it.
A little bit to the left.
So if I do...
Mark's literally like is like 5 feet behind you. He's literally one square space behind where your position is, and then off to the left 15 feet.
If I do my breathe fire, which is a 15-foot cone, it's not going to hit him?
No, it's not gonna hit him.
Okay, then I'm going to go for that.
Okay.
Oh, which I got to roll the freaking dice. Hold up.
Hold up. Yeah, some people like the dialogue better, some people like the combat, but I gotta be honest, the combat's the most stressful.
It's for sure the most stressful.
Because I just created a brand new character and all I would have taken is for him to die.
With the +5,
Nat 20.
so 25.
So nat 20 means you get a crit for the hit. That's a critical success. Is there anything special you get for critical successes with your Crown of Fire?
It doesn't look like it.
Ouch.
Unless it has a critical success, only applies if it has a it has to make a save with spells.
Oh, it has to make a save?
Yeah, if it makes a save, critical success only applies there. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure it is still a double the damage. If it's only doing damage, then it does double.
Oh.
It does double. So, roll your damage dice and times it by 2.
So I rolled 11, so it'd be 22.
Jesus fuck, that thing's disappearing.
Okay. So, you don't want to say something fancy like Kamehameha beforehand?
No,
because otherwise everybody else is just going to see a cone of fire launch from your face, and whenever the fire disappears, it's gone.
No, I'm going full-on fucking Nazi and going fire dragon roar.
He says it in a very ladylike voice. Hey, you chose a lady. I told you to make it funny. But yeah, basically you just hear a roar, and then a gust of flame shoots out. And when the flame dissipates, there is nothing there.
Oh yeah, straight up fucking evaporation. Well, there goes all of that.
You could tell the light breeze is knocking up dust, which is what you would assume would be the skeleton if it were still there.
Hey, I finally hit...
I wonder what Anime Dead would do to it.
I finally...
Shut up.
It'd be a floating pile of ashes in the form of a skeleton.
Okay, as the fire dissipates. Alright, fine. We'll play it out. There is just a ashy silhouette of where the skeleton used to be.
Wait,
it has been completely fossilized in ash in the metal that it was wearing. And it's the only thing that remains connected to it, but it is burning red hot. All the leather bits are completely gone. The only reason why it's hanging on is because it was seared into the flesh before it was, or the bones, before it completely got turned to ash. You could literally just barely tap it and it would crumble.
My question is, are we able to loot the weapons that are intact?
You
Not for the
can.
one you just scorched to oblivion.
That's why I said intact.
Yeah, like, if you knock it into pieces, that's not gonna break the sword into, you know, nothing. But I seriously doubt you're gonna want to touch a scimitar that's burning at 350 degrees Fahrenheit. That thing's burning hotter than an oven.
Actually,
You don't want to touch it right now.
I probably could, because I kind of got dragon skills on my body.
Yeah, but I seriously doubt it
it's
gives you
still
the
gonna
burn
hurt you.
resistance.
It's still gonna hurt you.
And the longer you hold it, the more it's gonna hurt, so...
If you want a permanent sword for a hand, go for it.
That's when I just get the spell heat metal and just sit there and keep casting it on them.
Fucking bet I'll do it.
That's effed up. That's from D&D. I don't know if heat metal's an actual thing in
It is.
Pathfinders, because, oh god. That's horrible.
I don't think it's called exactly that, but there definitely is a heat.
That's horrible.
Okay,
You could
so
break people with that.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
your character's
Pick sword
turn?
back up. Heat metal. Gosh darn it! Yep, it burned too hot. You have to drop it. Oh man.
Fuck, what was it called?
It's how to F with some fighters right there.
My
Barbarians coming after you, you just kinda like F you.
My question is, where are you gonna put your bottle now? It's missing its mouth.
You still got other orifices.
Cervix.
Cervix!
Do it. Stick the bottle in the cervix.
Okay, so that's an 18. So let's roll damage. 3. Bag of bones literally just pulls his head right off his shoulders.
They're dead?
Yep. We have won the fight.
Da, 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 da.
Well, now I have a reason to get Necromancer's Generosity.
Now I have
That is very true.
now I have a reason to go back to my box.
Let me hide, please!
But,
I need to go home!
but he's got to do the experience thing though.
20, 40, 60, 80?
We're adding
Damn.
80?
Yeah, that's 80 XP. You guys just fought four skeletal people. I know it sounds like a lot, but I promise you it's... But 80 and 50 is what? That's 8 and 5.
So
That's 13 over,
130.
so 130.
Now, before we leave this place,
Yeah.
you might wanna turn back to human. Because I think the people heard all that.
Oh, no shit! Fire just went off and lit up everything.
And
So I'm sure if anyone saw the fight, they saw a fairly large spider in the middle of the fight.
and two, how light is that bow?
I think it might be a bit much for you.
Well, I know they sword and shield were. I was gonna sell the bow. Ugh. You just gotta loot everything to sell it.
Hey.
You turn into a spider, what are you gonna do with a fucking sword and shield?
Not be a spider and actually have something else to do besides my fangs with damage?
Or point your finger at things and go Kamehameha?
I mean, I could do that, or I could, continue to cough ancient dust out on things.
Stranger's taking one of the swords.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
I'm gonna cough ancient dust onto the stranger.
That's effed up. He
No,
helped
that's
you.
good because that's all negative damage.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yes, it is.
Nice. Alright. Well, I would say roll the hit, but since it's a healing factor, that
Oh,
counts
it's
as
a 15-foot
medical
cone.
give. So just, what's your roll with it?
I mean, technically you're supposed to make a fortitude save. You would want a critical failure?
I scored a 10.
That's a failure.
But see, that's the thing, right? Yeah, it would just, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's still a failure, so you take 7 negative damage and 1 persistent negative.
So he healed for 7?
I'm healed! I'm full!
Please. No! No! Why, Jerry?
What happened?
What happened?
He rolled a fucking crit! He crit success! He didn't get healed!
Ouch.
And I'm pretty sure that would have healed him completely.
Well, all I know is I'm out of spells.
Probably.
And I don't have a focus point.
Damn, I'm still good to go, so... I used 1 spell point.
The stranger's gonna throw his hood over his head since he's still in town and now has to act like he's one of you guys, so...
Yeah, I'm turning back into a human and I'm gonna check the corpses.
Thank God he got a good performance check. Okay, so he's gonna imitate not being undead.
Wait, he can morph?
No, he's imitating being a human.
No, he's
So-
doing performance. He's trying to fool people, which I guess in the same sense would probably be performance deception. It's okay. He got a good score in both. He's all right.
Damn.
So, what's there on the corpses?
Okay, so far there would be 2 usable swords and 1 bow that's laying on the ground right now.
Standard bow.
Yeah, it's a simple short bow.
Well, you said the shields, right?
Yep, they had shields.
Well, not like I can use anything, so...
I mean, I think you can.
I have -1 strength. So, I wouldn't be able to.
Why?
They're dilapidated hide shields, so it's not like you're gonna get much for it.
I'd say, why can't you use it because of -1 strength?
What type of shield was it? And sword?
They're called... what are they called? I gotta find the name again. Ah, there they are. They are called bucklers. That's what they had. That's the reason why their AC was so stupid to go through. But that's also the same reason why every single time I was able to hit the archer. It's because he didn't have a shield. The shield itself, whenever they're using it, it increases it has a hardness of 3 and a hit points of 6. So if you were to target their shields for attacks, you could technically break them, but...
How do I know if I can use it?
Bulk, they're light. You need to have access to free hand. Doesn't say anything about shield proficiency, so my assumption is you can use them without a disadvantage. They don't actually count as armor,
Yeah.
so
You can
Consider
just
that a
have
blessing.
a buckler
You also don't have to hold up the buckler every time you're fighting either. You can choose whether you're using the shield or whether you're not.
Oh,
So if you'd rather save your shield for bigger battles, let's say that you end up against a giant rat at this point.
So it doesn't count as armor.
You don't want the giant rat.
No. They got the secondary thing. What was the swords called? Scimitar? Right?
Yeah, they're scimitars.
And
They're
I'm
rustic.
not trained in that either.
Yeah, they're marshals.
So,
The good news is
so I
you can still sell them.
Yep.
Let me
I just
see.
gotta find them.
Oh, the shields have HP?
Yes.
Yeah, they can be destroyed. So if you hold up your shield and your shield eats the attack, guess what? Your shield takes the damage.
Oh, nice. And me... Oh,
The
wait.
problem is if the damage output is higher than your shield rating, and I manage to break your shield with leftover damage, you take that extra damage.
No, you said that's a martial, right?
It's
Yeah.
martial for the swords.
Okay, yeah, I can't use them either. I can only use simple.
So, I mean, best bet is sell them, make a profit, cash them, or cash in your money for better weapons.
Yeah.
You guys do realize you can go weapon shopping anytime, because anytime
Yeah.
it's a simple weapon, most merchants will have those. And if you go to the blacksmith, they definitely will. So if you go into any of the major villages, like a large village, or if you go into the city, you can guarantee find a lot of stuff.
So we have to put that in the gear, right?
Yeah, it'd be in your gear tab. There's actually a buy option. If you decide to do it that way, you could buy it via stock price, or you can test your luck with merchants, which is what I prefer to do, because I like narrating the merchants.
Okay,
And with that,
my question is, are you carrying everything, or am I taking some of it?
I mean,
have
I
one
can
sword.
carry it.
well, I have one of the 3 scimitars. Beyond
Yeah, I was
that,
about to say, I can carry both scimitars and everything.
so
I
who do
have
you want to
the bow
manage
and the
finances? This is the
scimitar.
question.
Well, hold up. Skill-wise.
Let me check something.
That is diplomacy you need, right?
What?
For haggling?
Depends. You could
Hey, Mark,
technically
you
kill.
get handed an extra
your-
scimitar.
Okay.
Huh?
I'm simple weapons too.
Oh.
So you get additional.
So it's the
Yep.
the 3 scimitars, 2 things, and a bow? What does the bow count as?
It's 3 scimitar, or yeah. Hold on, it's 2 scimitars. Because the third one got burnt.
Marshall.
So it's 2 scimitars in play, 2 shields in play, and then a bow.
So the armor's not worth it at all, is it?
No. It is old, dilapidated, and attached to an undeath creature. So, like, the undead creatures usually do not change their armor. They're running.
Is the leather worth anything?
The little leather straps they had holding the armor to their corpse.
Yeah.
Well, isn't
I mean, you
there...
can take it for scraps. It's not necessarily
I
worth
was about
money.
to
You
say-
can use it for crafting.
That's,
I was about to
that's
say,
exactly
isn't there
why
a-
I was saying the leather.
Yeah, you can get 3
Ooh.
leather scraps from it.
Ooh, yeah, do that. Wait,
And
How many
yes, I
would
just
you
rolled
need?
that.
I was about to say,
Wait,
how many would you
wait.
need for
the armor.
the backpack?
Armor. Take the armor.
Oh, for the augmentation that you're doing?
Mm-hmm.
For the crate? I think you'd only need 2. Because, I mean, they're brandoliers. You just take you could either take the pouches off or leave them on there, and they would actually allow for additional storage while you were wearing it on your back.
I'll say, keep the pouches on then.
they-
But
did they-
the armor's not worth it. Unless you're
Metal.
trained in armor.
Metal.
Yeah, and it's
Metal.
shoddy armor, so I'd
Metal.
probably recommend you didn't.
Metal. My
I mean, you
skill
can take
uses metal.
Oh, that's right. We could use it to strip it down in metal sheets for needle
Okay.
darts.
There's 2 little metal helmets.
So, each of us would get a helmet. Since we both have needle dart.
I'm trying to... Okay.
Classifies under light. I'd honestly just add it to your notes since you're not actually wearing it.
Okay,
Just saying.
so the buckler's price is 1 gold piece?
That's its average, but here's the thing. Mercantiles will buy and sell things at different prices depending on where you are. If it's in high demand, they will buy it for a hefty price. If it's in low demand and it's like a common basic item, they'll usually go under said price.
So we can still get a decent amount of silver for that shit? No,
There's
Mark,
still a chance you can get some silver for it, yes.
Mark, what's your diplomacy at?
Diplomacy?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's what you need for, like, haggling prices.
Well, I mean, it depends on how you want to do it. You can do it through intimidation as well.
Well, what's your diplomacy and intimidation?
Diplomacy is 4, intimidation is 7. You can technically
No,
also
so-
do it through deception, which
Yep.
is also at a 7.
In
Okay,
deception, you kind of have to think about it like this. It's like, well, I know it's worth this much, so I think you should buy it for this much.
Well, at least my diplomacy is at +5. so that's
Intimidation
higher
is
than
like, I
yours.
either buy it for this price or I'll punch you in your forehead. That's what that is.
Okay,
Well,
no,
yeah, but mix it with
No.
the spell sphere.
Yeah, okay, good point.
no,
You will buy it at this price. Fear.
no, we should probably go back to the story because I'm pretty sure we have, the village trying to figure out what's going on. While we're looting.
Well, it's dark out, so I doubt the store is gonna be open.
Yeah, it's officially, the moon is dead center in the sky.
Well, I can't talk to our skeleton friend, so you would have to ask him what he's doing.
I mean, you can always attempt to and see if he speaks common. He speaks Necro. Because that's what I talk to him in, but...
You know nothing. Yes, he just kind of...
Wait. I want to do the attempt. What do I roll?
I'll say I know more than you do about him.
He
Do I
holds
just
up his finger and goes, shh.
Do I just roll in the normal dice?
I just laugh. Do you roll what?
I rolled a 9.
For what? To speak to him in common?
You could just speak to him in common.
Oh.
You dunce. No, I was kidding.
Oh, I was trying to roll to understand it, but okay.
Good
Yo,
luck
you-
understanding Necro.
You're rolling to understand. So that would be a society check.
Yes.
Is that society?
Yes.
Hold up.
Because you're trying to understand a language.
That is a part of an entire society.
I rolled 19.
19. You make out enough words. You just know that, he shushed good old, oh my gosh,
That's
Seti, and said, you know nothing. That's all you could make out, is you know nothing.
So does that mean he's not staying with us?
Oh, you asked him a question in common. And then you're attempting to understand what he retorts back?
Yeah, I was trying to see what he was doing. If he was
Maybe-
staying with us.
he tells Seti, it's like, I planned on staying, but if you guys don't need an extra member, I'm more than happy to carry on my way. Because as long as we don't... Oh, God. As long as we don't stay here, I'm happy.
I don't think we plan on staying here much longer anyway.
Good, because
My box.
if those guys showed up, there's bound to be more.
Exactly.
My box. My
We're
home.
getting your box.
Good.
He looks at Seti with the most inquisitive look, going, the box? Is it an artifact? Is it cursed?
It's his home. It's her home.
You live in a box.
It's a story. There's a story behind it. But
Oh. There's a story about a box and a tiny person that lives in it.
let's just say the first one had a bit of a fire problem.
This sounds like gnome business to me. I mean, the damned contraptions.
Hey, at least we
Twice
don't have to
to-
worry about getting another room for him.
You said you guys were working on said box, so I guess I should probably tag along to see if I can help out.
That would be appreciated, because as far as I know, I don't know how well she did with her interior.
Okay, so you guys are heading back for the box?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing, Spyro?
I'm going back
You gonna
to
spiral
my
out of
box.
control, or you
I'm gonna go to
going
my
back
box.
to your box?
I'm at 3
Okay.
HP. I need to rest in my box.
So, okay, well, we make it back up to the room. It's currently still paid for, because obviously we haven't made it through another full night yet. You guys would have to pay in the morning if you guys decided to stay. So the box is still sitting on said little office table. He's going to kind of go over there and kind of inspect the box and goes, I think I might be able to help. What are you guys trying to get out of this?
For one, make it more mobile, so a backpack. Giving it some straps to turn it into a backpack would probably be nice.
Can I get a hold of a couple of those straps and see if I can help?
Oh, definitely, as I
I
hand over the
also have
leather.
yarn.
Okay. Hey, I didn't suck. Yes, I'm a productive member of this team. I managed to get the bandoliers shaped correctly, and now you actually have it mounted on correctly.
So we now have
So
a
now you can
house
wear it as a... Yeah,
backpack.
yes. You now have a house backpack.
So we're just gonna sell the swords and shields.
And let's see if he could do one other thing. Well, the nat 20 he definitely did.
Oh boy.
He fixed the hinges for the top, so it doesn't just pop off. Now it's actually got hinges that opens and closes.
Oh, nice.
My
So,
question.
yeah, roof hatched into your house.
My question would would you have to use crafting to turn the stuff in the straps and metal pieces?
Yes. Which is why I've been rolling for crafting every time I've done it.
Okay.
Yeah, we'd have to roll for crafting to dismantle the helmets, which is what we're probably gonna do.
And I got a +8 in crafting, so I'm kind of useful.
Yeah.
I want to see how much.
And
Unless I
then-
nat 1, it's pretty good.
It's for the short bow and scimitars. We'll sell those. The shields might be useful.
What are
And
scimitars
while
under?
we're resting in this room, I am going to... go ahead and recoup on that.
I'm gonna arcana check that bottled lightning again.
Okay.
Nope. 9.
Oh, here. I'll throw mine in.
You know, you could just ask the buddy that gave it to you. Now he's part of the party,
Yeah, that's
right?
true. I can.
It's a lesser bottle. He's an alchemist, so he's able to craft said items.
Mm-hmm.
They do require some relatively ridiculous reagents, so he is going to need to eventually get some more reagents to keep crafting these said potions.
So
Makes sense.
So you're into
He let you know.
alchemy,
Okay,
which
so
is
he's
crafting.
just gonna
Does
straight
he
up
also
tell
do
you. He's-
medicine?
No, because that's a Churgeon. Churgeon alchemists are a whole different ballpark. I'm a bombardier. I'm a bomber.
Yeah.
Oh.
My goal is to create destruction. I can lob explosives.
Well, I didn't know that,
Later
because my
on down the
alchemy
road,
games,
if
you
I
can
play
make
this character
anything.
right, I can hear you talking over me or attempting to.
Sorry.
I can actually modify a crossbow to launch them. Then I can get 60 feet worth of launch distance for my explosives.
If
Instead
you're
of 30.
actually able to use them.
I can use a crossbow. A standard
I'm
crossbow.
gonna say I can use a cross.
I just can't use the heavy crossbows.
I can. Weirdly enough.
I cannot. My skeletal frame will not permit me to have a bulk weapon of that height.
Yeah. Weirdly
My arms
enough,
would pop
I am good with a heavy crossbow.
Well, I definitely can't use them.
But anyways,
Yeah,
you were
no, a
saying
heavy
as you were
crossbow
talking
would
with
be
me.
big.
Fucking thing triggers bigger than me.
Yeah. I heard Chip talking as I was talking, which is why I made note of it for one, but
Yes,
I heard nothing.
Oh, I was just saying from my alchemy games, I'm not used to there being different types.
Yeah, there's different types. There's you have your bombers as the most classic. You have your Churgeons, which are the more healer types. They can make health potions and restorative effects, including like a potion of flight, which allows you to hover off the ground and fly around. You have the mutagenist, or whatever the heck it's called.
Mhm.
They do body alterations. You drink one of their potions, you can gain claws, or you can start breathing fire, or like they actually alter the way your body works for an X amount of time. It's really cool. Later on, they can actually do full body transformations like they're shapeshifters. They can even give themselves gills to be able to breathe in water. And then there's a fourth type, which I can't remember. I think it's a toxinogenist or whatever, and they can use like poison darts and crazy stuff like that.
Yep. You would be correct on that.
Yeah. It just depends. The downside with any alchemist, though, is if you're crafting potions of any kind or making something, you need reagents in order to craft them. The ones that I've selected are a little easier to come by, but they're not necessarily cheap. The only ones that I could do cheaply would be the alchemist fire. If I want blight bombs, acid flasks, or bottled lightning, it requires a little bit of rare plants. Toxinogenists have it the worst because they have to do the most checks, but their resources are technically the easiest to find. Mutagenists are a hell in a handbasket, but my god, if you get one of their potions in your hand, you are versatile as frick. I have turned spellcasters into resilient tanks, and I have seen people be able to breathe fire at the right moments.
I have a question.
What's up?
So, if it says bulk L, that means it's a light. I'd be able to carry
Yes.
light, right?
Yeah, light just means it doesn't weigh much, it won't weigh you down.
But I can use that as a weapon.
You can technically pick up a rock off the ground and still roll 1d4 for throwing it at somebody.
But, no, my question is, how funny do you think it would be if I get myself a frying pan as a weapon?
You can definitely do that if you want to.
And the cool part is I can also cook with it.
It's considered a blunt weapon too, so if you're proficient with blunt weapons, you'd actually get a proficiency bonus with it.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it wouldn't just be a 1d4, it'd be a 1d4 plus 1. So if you rolled a 1, you'd bare minimum still have a 2.
Ooh,
4s are actually 5s.
sickle. There's a sickle. I like sickles.
Yeah, the gardening tools and farmhand equipment does count as weapons.
I can be a little reaper fairy.
You could. A communist.
We just need to get you a sickle and hammer.
Blacksmith hammer.
Yup.
I'm pretty sure I would still need one hand free just to use magic.
I think it was you that sent me the video, Mark, of the whole Santa and the communist thing.
Probably.
Gosh, that was so freaking funny. I get
Dude,
some
the one
presents
you
for free.
sent me the other day. With the scout becoming self-aware. That fucking had me dying.
Dude, he went into a full-on tangent. He just, like, walked in and said it's an eternal pit of destruction. And I was like, God dang. Like, oh, I know life's bad for a lot of people, but gotta be honest, if you have your AI becoming sentient and getting depressed, that's a problem. Dude, artificial intelligence getting depressed is kind of a bad thing.
Yeah, that one line where, like, even the gods make mistakes. That line went so hard for no fucking reason with that.
No, when he referred to the entire world as the devil's playground,
Yeah.
we're all just nothing but toys in it. That's where I was like, oh, geez, yep, you know.
You're hitting things.
Right in the soft bits.
You know what, Chip? I got a weapon for
No, I'm
you.
just kidding.
We'll get a sickle and a stiletto pen.
A dagger and a hammer.
He gets an ink pen. He gets a quill. Wait, is there an ink pen in the ink thing? Or on the desk?
For quills. Stabbing somebody with a sharp feather. That's funny.
So, Chip, you want a stiletto pen?
Sir Shanks a lot.
You could technically throw it, too.
I feel like I'm an ankle biter.
He goes for the tendons.
Honestly, for his class and his size, I would recommend a dagger, though.
Oh, 100%.
They're relatively cheap. Cheap and inexpensive, and daggers are honestly not a bad weapon to have, just in case. If you don't have an opportunity to cast spells, or you don't think of one that would be worth it, you could always just try to shank something.
Okay, I'm back.
Ah,
That would explain why you didn't answer that.
yep.
Answer what?
Chip, you want a stiletto pen?
I said if not, I said daggers are cheap and inexpensive, and honestly, as a magic caster, having a dagger with you is not a bad idea. Just in case
Yeah.
you can't use certain spells because of certain ranges, or you're out of what you need, you could always shank it.
I'm
You can
down.
go for them tendons.
Go into prison mode. Pretend like he stole your commissary.
Well, grab the quill. That's your new weapon. For now.
That's something I always found funny, though, by the way, Mark.
Hmm.
The big shops on military bases are considered and called commissaries.
Where'd you get a quote
But
from?
it's also a reference to prison as well.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, forts are just institutionalized and paid for prisons
Yep.
in the same
You're
concept.
paid to be at prison. Just, you know, I mean, technically.
An inmate with a price tag. And a pay stub. I mean, in a way, they're not wrong, because, I mean, it's a job that you can't just walk away from. If you were to try to run away, they would catch you for desertion, and then you would be going to get jail time. So, in hindsight, technically, yes, the military is just a conformed version of prison as a career job. It's just not how it's going to originally be looked at because, you know, it's a choice. You volunteer for it.
Yeah.
You volunteered to be an inmate. You just got to deal with it for the next 3 to 4 years.
You know what's another weapon we should get, Chip?
Unless you decide to become a CEO, then F you and your life because you're going to be consigned for longer.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you giving me?
Well, for one, a stiletto pin. But another weapon we need to get you is a nightstick. That way you have a non-lethal variant.
Where did you find it?
It's at the bottom.
Police brutality from a pixie chick. So over here beating peasants.
I know you wouldn't let it work, but the peasant rail can.
I'm beating you. God, why? Because you're a gnome.
Dude, the peasant railgun. Completely unnecessary, but...
Peasant railgun. You could actually make one of those.
I know! But I also know that you wouldn't really let that fly.
No, I've done some pretty effed up stuff as the playable character. I'm technically chaotic neutral with this character, so I would not be against putting a corpse in a trebuchet and launching it at the side of a castle.
Oh no, that's not... That's beautiful. No, I'm full game for that. Animate dead right before.
I don't consign to life or death. As long as it's not considered still alive, it is just a corpse to me. It means nothing.
Yep, but no, the peasant rail cannon is where you take just a horde of peasants and give one at the very end, line them up in a line, give one at the very end a javelin, and have them pass it forward to the person in front of them. And with how fast they pass it, it builds up so much damage you can one-shot something if you have enough. Like, you can one-shot the end game if you have enough.
Just so you know,
Jeebus,
I
it's
don't
already
see
2 o'clock in the
stiletto pin.
morning. Holy frick.
It is.
We should probably take a pause in here then.
Just to let you know,
Yeah.
I found it. Never mind.
Okay, good. That works for me, because...
We'll go ahead and rest up and all that kind of
Where
stuff
the
too,
fuck
just
did
in
you get a
case we need
stiletto
to.
pen from? It's 8 gold pieces.
the quill. The quill into a stiletto pen for you.
Stranger's going to ask for a couple of silver because he says he needs to restock on some alchemy supplies.
So wait, is it made?
You're using a quill as a weapon.
So I gotta get, okay, so I do the...
And I'm the one asking SETI for pocket change because I'm broke and I need money for reagents, so...
I can give you 2 silver.
That's what I was asking for. That's good. Alright, let's go ahead and make this a fair check for myself though, because I don't like metagaming. I hate it, so...
I don't see a
Instead of
quill
just
on
being
here.
nice or being mean, I'm going to leave it to a roll to determine. Oh god, okay. So that gives me enough to make 2 of those, 1, and 1. But no more of those, so I gotta be very careful with my blight bombs. And
There's no
we'll say
quill
for the
on my
sake
thing,
of
by
it,
the
I
way.
return back to you 6 copper, because that's... Gosh, that sucks. I ended up paying more for the materials because I rolled bad. That's why I said I had to give myself a fair check, so I'm sorry for ruining your cash money.
Yeah.
The stranger apologizes in advance. He did not get the deal he was looking for.
I'll say we got the scimitars, the short bow, and the bucklers to show.
Yeah, that's true. But at this point, I am content. I'm happy. I have gotten everything I needed to done. So unless you guys need access to the shop,
Say, besides selling that stuff, which we can do next time.
I'm just saying I can close down my laptop. You guys are
Yeah.
going to be fully rested upon next time we play.
Why am I
If
not
you guys would
finding
prefer
a
to go to
quill?
the shop and sell, I can go ahead and grab the core book real quick and we can get that going.
Yeah, I mean, we can real quick.
Okay.
Or I can do that real quick. Since,
Consider it downtime, so we'll just rock
yeah.
it.
Question, since I can't find a quill, what should I use in replacement for it?
The stiletto pen.
Just use the pen? That's
It,
the thing?
it would be called... yeah, I guess. I mean, what are you seeing it as?
Because I don't see a quill, but there is a stiletto pen.
Yeah, it's a quill is basically the same thing.
Okay.
You
Alright.
just don't have the throw, necessarily.
So you just gotta let me know what you want to buy, and I pretty much got you covered now.
I'm not really buying anything, I'm more selling.
So
We're
with
selling.
with that, I would just roll the damage?
Which would be the weapons. Let's go to weapons.
Okay.
Ah, here's my list. Okay, so it's martial. Scimitars are worth 1 gold. Let's give you a fair check as well. Well, you just got lucky. Okay. He's willing to pay full price for the scimitars.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm selling them all then.
Okay. So you sell your 2 scimitars.
3.
2.
Oh. Yeah. I'm guessing you waited for the last one to cool down, so that's 3 gold.
You bitch.
But he's gonna pay you in silver. So that's 30 silver.
Silver, yeah. That's
That's fine.
I would say I prefer that over the 3 gold since I don't have to change it.
Yep.
Chip, do you have a buckler on you still?
Yeah, I picked up one of the bucklers, but I didn't put it on my list. Was I supposed to?
Yeah,
There's
I put it
3
on your
bucklers.
list. Were there 3?
No, never mind. One got charred.
Yeah.
Never mind. There's two bucklers and then a bow.
Yeah, I was supposed to
Yep.
have one, but I think I accidentally deleted it off my list while I was trying to figure out what I was doing.
All right. Going back to shields.
Since
It's at 1 gold.
Hey, nice. It looks like you're about to get rich. So you get to sell both of those for 1 gold too. And he's happy to do business with you.
What about the bow?
Cool. I will say I also have the bow, but
Would you like to sell the bow?
I don't think
Gotta
any
be
of us
honest.
can use it.
None of us can use it. I'm pretty sure he said it was a
It's
martial
a
weapon.
martial, yeah, it's a martial weapon.
Oh yeah, it's a short bow.
Yeah,
You just got lucky then.
that's what, 50 more
That's
silver?
That's 30. 30 silver for the short bow.
And then the 2 bucklers.
The 2 bucklers would have been 1 gold apiece, so 10 silver apiece.
Yeah, so,
So, yeah.
50.
Yep.
Cool. So we are up to
Not doing bad.
80 silver and 7 copper, at least in my hands.
Yep, that's when it starts to weigh a little bit more though, so you'll probably need
Yep.
to hit a bank eventually so you can not weigh as much wearing or holding that much coin.
How much coin?
You
does
basically
your,
got a full satchel.
How much coin does your character have?
Mine? None. He's a skeleton and he's wearing a robe.
That is
He's
true.
the equivalent to a beggar because he's running away from a life, but you guys will figure that out later. You guys
I
have a lot to
kind of
learn
already
about this
figured
ranger.
that. I kind of already figured that with
Well, see, the difference is
The
I like
first
writing
interaction.
backstories.
yeah, no, I trying to figure out or think of one for study while we've been doing this.
Wait, when you were crafting the metal, how many scrap pieces did it make?
For what, the tear down the 2 helmets?
Yeah.
That would have been, let's see here, it's the embroider, top of the helmet, and then the front case, so that'd be 3 per helmet, so you got 2 helmets.
Yep.
Yep.
2 helmets, so that's 6 pieces of metal.
So
6 metal fragments. Well, just-
me and you would each have 3 metal fragments then?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
If you
gonna
decided
edit.
to break them apart.
I'm gonna edit that into my notes. Cause it's for our magic skill.
Yep, it's not a bad idea to have. It really isn't.
It's better than using coins.
I'm surprised none of you guys decided to actually roll for something though.
What do you mean?
Call it
Oh, like, while
when
searching?
looting. Yeah, I forgot to do
Yeah.
something. And it's on me, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have both you guys roll a 1d20.
Just a regular one?
Just a regular 1d20. No bonuses, no proficiencies, just standard flat.
19.
19? Okay.
Does he have to roll twice, one for his other thing?
Me? No, I'd only roll once.
Yep.
What is this roll for?
Random treasure.
Oh.
4.
4? Okay. Well, you're about to be a happy camper, one of you guys. Let's see here. That would fall under. Okay, so you get a lesser antidote, Chip.
That would be like what, gear?
Yeah.
That'd be under gear.
What
Antidotes are pretty useful, so honestly don't.
it's add gear or, oh wait, I have nothing in my gear section.
Yes. Mark rolled a 4, which would fall to this page, which means 554.
What you said lesser antidote?
Yep.
You get snake oil. I know it doesn't seem as cool, but honestly, that's
No,
not
that's... Yeah, I was about to say, that's not bad.
By the way, I found it under
bad. You
formula.
can apply snake oil onto a wound or other outward symptom of an affliction or condition, such as sores from a disease, discoloration from a poison. For the next hour, the symptom disappears, and the wounded or afflicted creature doesn't feel as if it still has the wound or affliction. All effects still remain. A creature can uncover the ruse by succeeding a DC 17 perception check, but only if this... Okay, yeah, that's not bad.
Wait, does
Not to mention it's worth money, so if you really wanted to sell
Yeah.
it, you could technically sell it.
your character
If anything, I'll hold
do a
on to
roll
it for
too?
now.
What's going on?
Does your character do a roll too? Is he even able to hold stuff like that?
I mean, I don't want to meta game, and since I missed my opportunity, I figured I'd only be nice to you. Plus, with what I rolled, I don't feel comfortable taking the item.
What did you roll, a 20?
No. Did not roll a 20, but I seriously doubt that I need to have access to another bottle or another mutagen. Considering I'm not proficient with mutagens, I don't know what kind of effect it would have on my character, but I would technically get bestial mutagen, which is on 546. Let's see what it does. Bestial mutagen, your features transform into something bestial and you take on muscle mass, but your lumbering form is clumsy. Benefits, you gain an item bonus to athletic checks and unarmed attack rolls. You gain claw unarmed attacks and the agile trait and jaws unarmed attack. Drawback, you take a -1 penalty to AC and a -2 to reflex saves. And since it's a lesser, I would get a +1 item bonus. So my unarmed attack would get a +3, and my claws would deal 1d4 +2.
Yeah.
My jaws would do 1d6 +2.
Imagine giving that to me. I'd be a tiny ass polar bear.
Well, when it says beast, you'll think about like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
Polar bear.
You don't become a full beast. You just gain muscles and get these really freakishly weird attributes. Like my teeth will become sharp, and
So does
now I
that
have claws.
technically mean if I took it, I would just turn into a dragon form of myself, since I'm technically part dragon?
You would
And
just
that
gain
is
the
a beast?
benefits without the aesthetics. And you'd gain slightly more muscle mass, which increased your damage. Since you already have an unarmed strike with your other claws, if you were to double down, you'd roll twice. You'd have 2 damage dice to roll.
Want to take it and give it to me?
No, I said I'm not taking the item because I rolled for it, and I said that's kind of cheaty. I don't, like I said, I don't like doing metagame crap, so I'm not taking it. I just rolled for it to see what I'd get. See, if I would have gotten something dumb, I probably would have been like, yeah, I'll take it. But no.
Yes.
We got the XP for it, right? Yeah, that's why we're at 130. Never mind.
Yeah, we did.
Good. Okay, good.
Yes,
sure.
Sister Stone Fangs, high grade.
Yes.
I
To be
already,
honest, though,
If
I
my
already
fangs
healed
were
myself
Sister
for the next
Stone,
time
I
I
could
go.
technically sell my fangs for 32,000 gold.
good lord.
Plus another 3,200 per bulk. But because they're fangs, I think they don't have a high bulk.
do they grow back?
Do not pull out
Actually
your
not
fangs.
sure. I don't want to test that.
You sure? Because all
I
you
know.
can
It's
pop right
self-inflicted
now.
damage. He'd be hurting himself every time he did it. Even though they regrow, they still cause strain, pain, and he still bleeds. So,
Yeah.
not worth it.
No, not at all.
Not to mention the amount of time it takes for them to regrow. Yeah, that would suck.
Let's say if they were actually made of Sister Steel, sure, I'd do one fang. That's it. But my
What's
fang
going
is
on,
not
Hashtag?
made of a level 19 material.
You look like a brain bug from Star Troopers.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
No, I'd rather look like a warrior bug.
Okay, I give you that one. Yeah, I gotta be honest.
I mean-
Star Troopers as a whole, though, is freaking creepy as crap.
Oh right.
The whole aesthetics behind it and the different kind of bugs that there are, it's terrifying.
So because
Mm-hmm.
of my bloodline, do I just get the
Helldivers was actually made out of retrospect to Star Troopers.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you can tell.
do
Yep.
I
Bug
do I
design
have
and everything.
to choose to be able to level up to get my claws to dragon breath and get the blood magic? Do I have to do that through level up, or does that just happen?
What does?
It might be feats or through level up.
Okay.
I
You
know
can always
when
test
comes
it by
to-
level up, but
I'll just be honest with you, when it comes to most of the stuff, you'll kind of figure it out as you go. If you can't figure it out now, and it ends up being like a class feat, you could get an upgrade for having it later. It may not be inherently useful now, but it could advance to something better later.
yeah.
Because I know for a fact with like clerics and their domains, they get one at the first level spells, and once they high enough level, they get a 3rd level and then a 5th level spell.
Character was it that had the domains on this?
Probably your flesh warp.
I think it
Okay.
was.
Okay, I
So-
already
No, it's this character. Level 6, 7, and 8, they get 3 domains.
I already healed my
terrifying.
character for the next time since we're stopping, right?
Yeah, we're stopping. That's why I was letting you guys shop and do whatever.